Hello everyone, good morning, and welcome back to the Vell's Anonymous. We are addicted to Vell, we need a Vell. We have a chance at getting a Vell, it could happen. It might not happen, but it could happen. The Night Vendor event is officially here. It's not nighttime, so, I mean, we're kind of starting off slow, but eventually it'll be nighttime. And then we have a chance at a Vell. Imagine we get a Vell. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Getting a Vell. That is just about the only thing I care about from the Night Vendor event, though, aside from mythical sensors. It doesn't look like there's fern roots in it. It looks like it's just mythical sensors, so I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. But we do have a few reset things to take care of. I haven't played the game in a couple of days, so I haven't really made any progress. We're up to 114 bill. This is just I did my riffs, some stuff I had listed sold. That's basically it. So I don't know, man. I'm not rich. We're stuck at Thornwood a little bit longer, but it's all good. Hello everyone. Mango Pango, hello, good morning. Aaron, hello, good morning. My favorite Crimson Desert streamer. I wonder if PA is just going to keep releasing games with different color variations and become the next Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? What's next? Azure Desert? They can't really do Obsidian because they already have black, but you know what I mean? I don't know. Every energy card I have will be spent for this Vell. I don't care. Also, there is Fernerth. There is Fernerth. I glanced over the thing on mobile this morning. Maybe I missed the Fernerth. Let's double check. Let's be sure. Let's know what we're talking about. Yada yada. Vell's Heart. If only. I bet you this is a pretty low chance. 300 stack, 250 stack, 200 stack. Garmoth, mythical sensors. Choose your horse here. Oh, box of 100 fern roots. Cool. Yeah, we'll just load up on these. I think I need realistically, we're what, 11 or 12 clicks in on our T10, so a maximum of 48, but I do have one mythical sensor in here somewhere. Yeah, right there. So a max of 47, so I need 4,700 fern roots or mythical sensors, but really you don't actually need that many because I'm still doing the weekly. So I also don't know if I want to just dump a ton of money on it because I would love to get out of Thornwood, and we're just not close enough to getting out of Thornwood, you know. I need 1395 AP, give or take, and I only have 1200, so not great. Not great. We also need to get some freaking crons for our main hand. I'm desperate for this main hand now. Things are coming together, and I gotta get this. Oh, we can make it quick. I gotta get this main hand soon. Damn. I also have a handful of gourds and things I'm gonna be using for the event as well. Do I need to put every character in Petugio? Is one enough? I'm pretty sure you can use energy from every character now, and therefore you don't need to move them. But it has been a while since I last checked it. But I think that's kind of a medium old change at this point. Time to do my 20-tooth click for Sepoff, and good luck. Magenta Desert. There's so many options. They're going to be the new Pokemon, I swear. Only grinded 55 bill. Feels like I should have grinded more for the Cron bundles. Yeah, if you need Crons, if you're in the Cron stage, it's tough, man. It's tough. I didn't grind money specifically for the event, but we have a handful of money floating around. Makes you feel better. I pitied my main hand from Pen to Hex yesterday. I don't think that makes anybody feel better. But you know what? It's early. I have probably enough of the pearls. Yeah, I can get another outfit, so we could probably do 2 clicks if need be. let's make a couple of clicks on the main hand this morning while we're waiting for Night Vendor. Hopefully it'll go SEP. We're 19 out of 50. Average is 17. Should go. It should go. So we'll make one click, and then if I have to get more crowns, we'll get more crowns really quick. But I mean, it should go. Please? Please? Let's see here. 325 sack, that's kind of high, but whatever. I want the thing. Give me the thing. This will be 3 over average, so it goes. Thank you for finally going. I'm getting scammed. PA is scamming me specifically. They're scamming specifically me. Now I have to clean this freaking outfit box to get more freaking pearls. More crons. What's this? Oh, shoot at right. Extract outfit. Blood Countess. You got it. 993. That should be enough for our 21st click. Gotta wait 9. I'm at 23 now. I'm gonna skip the line right here. I'm gonna skip the line right here. This is where we skip the line. Easy 21st. Hello? We're 4 over the average. Hello? How much money do they want to take from me? Scam game, man, I swear. Surf 60 on deck accessory, 60 for 80 on splendid. Feel scammed too. Somebody's out there getting lucky. Just how it goes. Just how it goes. We have a couple of the event quests to do. I have one active already, and I have another one sitting in here, so we got to get going. Let's grind for an hour before nighttime. Let's see, when is nighttime specifically? Nighttime specifically is in like an hour and a half. And then we'll plan to absolutely spam Night Vendor and pray for a Vell. 6999. It's 3,000 in Marnie Stones, 2,000 when I extract from my chest, spending Fallen God first, out of 20k Caffers so far. I don't know what drugs you were taking that allowed you to think it's average like 160, 180 Caffers an hour at Jade, but I always get 60 to 80 no matter what. So I just dish it all together and live at Hex now, less Caffers, way more money. Are you counting the dust that you get? And also, are you able to do like 44k trash? Like, your clear speed matters a lot. But it took me really not that many hours to get the 20k. But between the dust and the Caffras, it was quite good. Quite good. And also 2 bill an hour. I made more money at Jade than I did at Hex, so. Pretty good trash. An hour I was getting 130 Caffers an hour at Jade. Yeah. Is that like 320% drop rate as well? Because I was locked in at 320 the whole time. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But I personally made more money at Jade. And I also just like it better. Let's buy like 5 of these. Get these moved down here. Let's go here. Is on. Beautiful. I have to remember how to grind. It's been a while. Let's get this. Look from this Night Vendor. I can get my main and awakening weapons on my Scholar from Sept Ock. Good luck. Good luck, Jinx. I can't even hit Sept, man. 21 out of 50. What kind of scam are they running here? I forget to put my dropper in Garmoth, but I basically never grind without it, so I say yes. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. We just got to get started. Q block. One of these. Turn that on. Turn this on. Turn Agris on. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have not grinded since last stream. Feels kind of weird. We'll get used to it though. Superpower J is only trash, or if you get the iridescent drop. It's the average over many, many hours, counting everything, including iridescence. But I have, like, if you get an iridescent in an hour, it's like 4 bill for that hour. The other hours are not going to be 2 bill, but the long-term average is 2 bill. At my clear speed, of course, which was pretty good. Pretty good clear speed. Gear score, you think it's good to farm Thornwood? Deck, yeah, pretty low. I would say like 1180 AP. And then you don't really need that much DP if you're on a somewhat tankier class or an HP regen class. If you're on a squishy class, you need an okay amount of DP, though. I'd say like at least Duo Fallen Gods. Because it can hit kind of hard. But if you're on something like a Guardian or a Nova or a Valk or something like that, then you can go a little bit lower DP. But I wouldn't bother with it unless you're at the AP cap of 1180. And I think I probably would have that opinion across all grind spots. I don't think I'd bother with them until you're at AP cap. I played Dracania, yeah, you're golden. Like, you don't need that much DP then. $311 AP and DP. 311 I think is enough to hit 1180. They are Kama mobs, so if you run like a Kama Silv Harmony, if you're not quite there, then you should be about there. Jay just doesn't like me. The average on license is what, 4 hours? I've gotten one in 14 hours. It can be like that, man. You just go super, super dry, and then 1 hour, you get like 3 or 4 of them. It's crazy. But yeah, the average is about 1 in 4 hours. I only get about 1 bill in trash per hour. Yeah, when people talk about money per hour, Mango Pango, it's the combination of everything. It's not just trash. People don't really like gauge places by trash specifically per hour, because then it's like nothing. Apella, thanks for the 7 stream streak 3 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. Those don't pop up for me anymore, so I have to look at a whole new thing. It's crazy. Trying to get better at that. $11 out of 75 at the moment. I already pity this sub-weapon doc. Frick, man. That's unfortunate. Do you get lucky at Hex? Got a blessed thingy. Did 17 hours instead of 100 something hour average? What the heck? Making big money. Holy. Holy. I didn't really care for Hex personally, so I just didn't spend much time there. And my average at Jade was so freaking good that it didn't make any sense to go anywhere else. Mine's not even a bill, about 8 to 9.5. Yeah, but if you count everything over a long term, you should be somewhat close to that 2 bill an hour average. Hit hard. I'm not 1180, but I kill fast. I don't know if they hit hard. I wouldn't say that you kill fast is an acceptable reason to not be at cap. You should just grind somewhere that you reach the cap of. So I'd go to Hex instead, because that's 1130 AP, and it'll be a little bit easier for you to reach that. But no class is like, quote unquote, hits hard enough to go early. I think you're doing yourself a disservice there if you go early just because your class hits hard. Because it doesn't. That's not really how that works. That's not how DR works. But yeah, they do kind of hit hard, man. There's a spot, I guess. Or also spots where 89% of the silver is trash. That's fair. Yeah, I'd say like Orcs is a good example of that, but Orcs is pretty irrelevant. And all the later spots have Debos, so. Tech Debo drops in high end zones. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It should cause them to come down a little bit in price. It might also slightly impact the pen prices, which would be kind of cool. They're going to be rare, though. Like, they're going to be really, really rare. Enhanced Debos are already freaking rare. And rolling a Tet is going to be interesting. Bring back Centaurs being the GOAT of spots. Let's not do that. Only like 2 classes were good at Centaurs. That's like the biggest class disparity spot that exists, man. Morning, Zergson. Happy Night Vendor Day. Good luck on Vell. Good luck on Vell. You got this. X average right now is 2.9 bill an hour. Jade is 1.45 bill an hour, and Gyphon is 1.28 bill an hour. So Jade is low because you're getting unlucky on Iridescence, and Hex is high because you're getting lucky on Blessed Stones, but yeah. I'm not saying that you gotta grind Jade, you know what I mean? It was just, it's another option, and it's really, really good for the gear required. And it's where I preferred, personally. I had a lot more luck at Jade than Hex. But my long-term, like, 15-hour average is 2 bill, so pretty good. Pretty good. My sounds hard-coded to avoid my account. Yeah. Sometimes it can feel like that, man. For sure. Loved using all my movement skills on Awakened Guardian and not even making it to the next pack. Yeah, but imagine doing that. Imagine using all your movement skills, not making it to the next pack, and then also not being able to hit all the mobs in the next pack. So you need to, like, 4-skill a pack. Some classes just have that big of a wheelchair, you know? Imagine if it is a Night Vendor event yet. The game literally came up 20 minutes ago. It was a 5-hour maintenance today. So, no, it hasn't been nighttime yet. Literal 5-hour maintenance today. It's crazy. How many crowns do I have? 300, wow. If we get some crons from the Knife Vendor, maybe I'll click on the main hand again, I don't know. But I would need 2 outfits. I guess we'd get like 7,000 pearls today, because I have 2 quests backed up. Ooh, an Ominous. Is it Duo? Duo Ominous, maybe? Duo? It's not a duo, never lucky. Tried to send some solo cocks today. Will I get an item? You have to get an item at this point. The game has just been waiting for you to do solo cocks. It's just been waiting. First one. Watch. First raid. You get something. Fire is crazy. Expected to come up a few hours ago. Yeah, so normally it comes up like an hour and a half ago, but extended maintenance for some reason. They didn't really like talk about it. It's just like set to be that way from the beginning. Kind of weird. Don't strictly care about silver or Caphras per hour. I just find Jade dreadful to grind. At Hex I enjoy a lot. I find exactly the opposite of that, so that's pretty interesting. Different strokes, I guess, man. I quite like Jade. I like the explosion mechanic, so you don't have to worry about hitting them all necessarily, and you can kind of like hard target back attack one of them. Good morning, James. Happy Night Vendor Day. I think Night Vendor is in a little over an hour, so we'll be heading off to that. Praying for Vell's Heart. And some mythical sensors, some royal fern roots, that kind of thing. I also need to do Pity the Undying and the Horse Weekly and stuff like that. Get your Vell yet? I haven't been to Night Vendor yet. The game has not been up long enough for it to be nighttime. So hopefully from Night Vendor, but I haven't like bought one. I haven't raw dogged one. That's gonna be good money for a bit with a lot of people getting Vell. Yeah, it should keep the prices up on the whatchamadeals. But those can also be used for stacks now. So I think it should kind of equalize. And they shouldn't really crash like they did a few years ago. Because Crimson Desert launched, so they have less hands on deck. Yeah, it's possible. Even less hands than they did would be crazy. Even less hands. This fan didn't have a Vell, I just bought a cons, gaslight myself into thinking Vell's Heart was never introduced to PDM. Yeah, a con isn't like that bad to sit on either. Ready Gambit Man, hope you get Vell's cheap. I don't care if it's max price, as long as I get it. As long as it shows up and I can buy it, I'm happy. I don't care if it's the max of like 19.8 bill or whatever it is. I just need it to show up. There's a chance that it doesn't even show up for me. So, just see what happens with the pre-orders. 200 pre-orders and Magic already disappeared after the extra spawn event end. Oh yeah, people are just giving up on it. Yeah, like pre-event, it was 62 days or something. So I don't know, but that was at what, 180 orders. Game glitch out, make the Vell cost 60 bill. I'd still buy it, bro. Same, to be honest. 60 bill is a lot easier to get than a Vell's Heart. So, you just buy that shit. You don't even look at the cost, you just buy that shit. I do a lot of taps yesterday, so I need crons. Good luck on your crons. I'll probably buy some crons. I don't want to go too crazy with them, though. Probably buy some. I'd love to get my main hand. Which we're now 21 out of 50 on. Freaking game. But after that, man, if we get a Vell's Heart, I don't really need anything else right away. So I get the Vells, but I don't have enough silver. Does it reset, or you can like save it? You can save it, but it's for a short time. It only holds for like 15 minutes, I believe, or maybe 30 minutes. Very, very short time. You can't like go grind up the silver, if that's what you mean. You kind of have to have the silver like in your market or something and just go grab it, because the silver does have to be like in your inventory in order to use it at the Night Vendor. So it's mostly for that. It's mostly like if you're rolling and you don't have enough silver, you can run to your market really quick and pull some out. It's not so much like allows you to grind up the money that you might be missing. Okay, let's complete this quest and we'll start the next one. Very good. Got all my Charizards to set, but I'm 20 taps deep into my deck necklace. Rip. Rip. Yeah, we're going to have to go a little bit harder, I think, over this coming week. I've been missing a bunch of days over the last, like, 2 weeks due to some of it was, like, the breakers being replaced and whatnot, and then some of it is just, like, I haven't had time, but we're going to have to step it up, man. I don't really want to be here anymore, so we gotta juice it. Blessed Soul and Despairs went up in price. Wonder if that's who the Van Vells could be. Could be. I'm glad I jumped on mine. I already bought the Blessed and the Exalted stones, so. Because, like, I knew I was going to need them eventually. May as well buy them, you know? If we can get Vells today, or this week, I can cancel my orders. That'll be a nice little influx of money, but I'm, like, hoping to get just about all of the mythical sensors and fern roots that I need to get both my T10s. I do have all of the horses leveled up now, so we're good to go on that. I'll just kind of click them as I get sensors and stuff. And that'll give us an idea of how many we need. That'd be kind of nice. I will probably have to pay to win some reroll coupons for those, because I'd like them to have all the skills. I don't think I have that many coupons. I think it's multiple times during the event, like if you roll a Vell and buy it and roll another Vell right after, or sensors, or what have you usually on break from the game during the event, or 2 persons participate. Yeah, so like the roll is just whatever the roll is, and you can buy whatever shows up. It doesn't matter if you already bought one or anything like that. But what I'll say is the price of the Vell is typically more than you would get from selling it on the market. So there's not really a strategy behind buying multiple Vells and then selling them, because you'll actually just lose money. But yeah, like so you'll roll it. If you buy it, it will disappear, that specific item, and then you literally could roll a Vell's Heart the next time. The next roll could be a Vell, and you could buy that too. So I think multiple times during the event, and then Korean MMO. Yeah, but like if a Vell shows up, right, like let's say you roll it and it's a Vell's Heart, you can't then just choose to be like, well, instead of 1, I want 5. Like that's not quite how that works. You'll have to roll it again to buy it again. But it doesn't like remove it from the shop after you've bought one. You could roll it again. But you would think, logically, that because you have to spend energy and it's a special event to roll, that things might be cheaper enough for you to make a little bit of money on the market. But that's not how that works usually. Usually the night vendor is more expensive than the market for some illogical reason that no one can really explain. Does that say 4 Okrods in 15 minutes? Is that what that says? Okay, game. Chill. Chill. I don't have the magical shards to make all the freaking Okrods, right? Let's chill. Sheesh. Yeah, so on Monday when we streamed, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to get the Red Heart boss done. I might even learn Sangoon, and then we're gonna mess around on the Valk, and I'm gonna learn the Valk and try that out. And what I actually did instead was none of that. And I didn't even play the game at all. So yeah. I did get most of a video put together though. It's not quite done, but most of it is put together. So that's good. Try to finish that later today, maybe, if I have enough time. We'll see. And that's pretty much it. I think that's all I really did. I have 115 Okrod sitting in storage from my old Kaffir farm days. If you're on NA, they do technically sell, but realistically, the amount of money that you make from them, if you consider the cost of magical shards, is not crazy. But they will not sell that fast, especially if you just offload 100 of them at once. You're going to crash the price. The demand for them is not high. So you really can only sell a couple at a time if you want the price to kind of stay the same. I usually just make them as I get enough sealeds to make a few, because the sealeds here are usually pretty okay. And the next 2 grind spots I'm going to are also really good for sealeds, so I'm not like stressed about maintaining enough magical shards. That one has pretty good Caphras. Do you think I could do it 1129 HAP against included and 589 DP? This is pre-buffs. You could definitely do it at 589 DP, but at 1129 AP, you're just like nerfing your damage for no reason. I would say it would make a lot more sense to just continue making more money at Hex. Because the money that you'll make here will be like comparable or marginally less than you are currently averaging at Hex. So there's really no reason to come here early. And honestly, you could just skip this spot entirely. I just don't have good luck at Hex, and I don't particularly care for Hex. So I'm here instead. 20 BMCs and Knife Ender are fairly cheap, so you can grab them when they pop up too. Yeah, I think I saw that. It was like 79 mil for 20 BMCs, which is, what's the math on that? Like 23 magical shards or 22 magical shards, which would be like 130 mil value, something like that. More than that, I guess. 100, yeah, maybe like 140 mil value. So you can like sort of make money on those. I'm not like desperate for magical shards though, I would say. I will need some for my Jin Bondon Von wands, but other than that. So you're trying to average per BMC for the like vendor price. Pretty good. So you like double your money basically. Pretty good. Finally found my mains. Kinda makes me wish I had 3 tag characters. Let me play Suck Ninja, Suck Mystic, and Wukong. Can't decide between them all. Suck Mystic is the main, Wukong and Ninja main tags. Ninja Man is like such a high skill cap. What an insanely high skill cap. I think like Ninja and Warrior are like giga high skill cap, but I want to say Ninja probably has a higher skill cap just because it has more skills and more cancels. What a cool class though. I wish I was a zoomer. I could play that class, but I just CBA to like apply effort. I'm old now. I just like the brain dead grinding. I guess eventually it would become brain dead. And it was brain dead at some point. I just don't want to like relearn the thing. I don't know. Such a cool class though. I gotta find my tag too. Frick. We've been looking. We've been looking. Drilling Suck Ninja a bit more in depth. Might be crazy, but Awakening Ninja feels harder than Suck Ninja. Some of the inputs hurt my brain. You do Shift S, DC after using your bombs. You don't need to, but it feels much better. Yeah, just wait until you get like crazy with cancels and stuff. I would, if you're like really interested in Suck Ninja, Armin is the guy to go to. And he like rebinds his main keys. Like he rebinded F and something else, I think. Shift usually. That's pretty crazy to like get used to. You don't have to do that either, I suppose, but I have a MMO mouse, so I just bind bombs that are annoying to push to that, but his stuff is pretty crazy, man. And he's like very good at the cancels and things like that. It's all about like on a Suck Ninja, you have so much mobility that you should 100% of the time be getting back attacks. And there's like really no excuse for it. So Oh, jeez. Am I overweight again? Frick. There's a tree here. Can you guys not murder my horse even though you're all standing right next to my horse right now? I swear, they always try to murder my horse. I hate this place for that reason alone. The leash range at Dekia Thornwood is so much longer than all the Dekias. It's awful. I hate it. So watching his guides, oh yeah. Watching him in like Adonia fights and stuff too is so interesting. The guy's crazy. See if I can beat the second Adani boss this week. You got this, man. Easy game. Easy game. Just a little bit of a learning curve and then you're golden. Alt-right mouse, so no extra buttons to speak of, but I have piano fingers, 60% keyboard. None of it feels too annoying to press. Piano fingers, that's a good descriptor. I have sausage fingers and a 60% keyboard. That's why I have to have an MMO mouse. Thornwood to kill me on Scholar, I get overweight and the mobs that follow me to horses destroy me. Yeah, like sometimes you gotta V, man. Sometimes you gotta V. That's what I don't really like. That's like the only downside of the tier 5 weight on the ferry is that you immediately become immobile when you go overweight. If you have the tier 4 version, then when you go overweight, you're not immobile. You're just slower. So you kind of have to pay more attention to it when you have the fancy one. %6 keyboard users unite. Really don't realize how much you use certain keys on your keyboard till they're gone. Yeah, buddy. Editing is like such a pain for me. I have to hold like FN and then it doesn't like tell me which keys are what after you hold the function button, but you just kind of figure it out over time. So my arrow keys are hold FN and then they're JKLI are the arrow keys. My F keys are hold FN and press 1. By the way, there's only one FN key, and it's on the other side of the keyboard than 1. So it takes both hands. It's actually kind of annoying. But I did buy a full-size keyboard that has the same switches as my 60% keyboard. Lol, Razer. And it definitely does not have the same switches. It's FN +1. And my arrow keys are FN lost. Oh, mine are FN JKLI. That's kind of interesting. But I have like the silent switches in it. Like the newer, whatever they call them at Razer, silent switches in this keyboard. And I bought the full-size version of it that has the same key switches, but they aren't. There's no way because they're super freaking loud, so it's unusable as like a someone who uses a microphone. In the Huntsman Pro, yeah, the like Huntsman Pro Mini or whatever it is. I love the silent switches and I love the PBT caps. It just feels good. But man, I would like a full-size keyboard. Monster break. Buy that one, but I got into something $40 cheaper. What I've heard it's better. Corsair K65 Mini Pro. I've heard of the Corsair line, but I've had the Corsair mouse before, the Corsair Scimitar, and it was the least lasting, like the least longevity mouse I've ever bought. And so I was like kind of turned off of Corsair products. Also, their app is pretty dog water, but at this point, so is Razer's, so that's not really a mark against them anymore. But I had a Logitech G503, whatever it's called, the MMO mouse, and that lasted me a super long time. And then I, after that, bought the Corsair Scimitar, and that lasted less than a year. And now I have the Razer, like, was it Naga or whatever it is? And I've had that for a number of years now too, and it's still holding up really, really well. So, just got a Razer keyboard. I do like the keyboard, I just wish I had more keys. And so I bought the same freaking keyboard, the Razer Huntsman V3 Pro, instead of the Mini, and it's supposed to have the same switches, but it has the extra loud switches, and I just can't use it, man. Just can't use it. It's too loud. Hate Corsair products unless their keyboard. Everything else has highly disappointed me. Yeah, I've never tried their keyboard, but after my mouse experience, I just kind of like was turned off of them. You tap my hex weapon to Nov now? Good luck, man. I'm 21 taps in on our main hand now. Not going well. Not going well. I need it for Jordine. So better freaking go soon. Logitech G6000 is the GOAT. I'm on the Scimitar currently. How's it holding up, man? How's the clickers holding up? Mine did not last very long at all. To get the Razer Viper V3 Pro mouse, though, replace my Logitech G502. I've had... Since the dawn of time. It isn't broke or anything, just want an ultralight. I don't know what I'd do with an ultralight, man. I'm used to the heavy boys. The 12-button heavy boys. I do only use, like, 2 of the buttons for the most part, unless I'm on a horse, and then I use a 3rd button. But you get, like, semantics. You know what I mean? Semantics. It's good to have them there, in case I need them. You spamming 330 fail stacks? Yeah, you got this, man. You got this. Of course, our Scimitar doesn't last long for me, too. 3 of them last about a year each. Now I'm using the Razer Naga, going on 2 years now. Ah, yeah. I also have the Razer Naga now, and I've had mine for like 5 years, I think. And it looks brand new. It still works. I've never had it like miss a click or anything. Super nice. Super cool. For like a 150 plus gram mouse to a mouse that weighs 54 grams in a night and day. Doesn't feel like I'm moving anything, just my hands. Very nice for things like Ninja and Wukong where I do subtle camera flicks. I guess like it's one of those things that you don't know until you know. But I've never had trouble moving my mouse despite it being like 15 pounds. I've never even like thought about it. But I guess if I had like tried out the Ultra, it's like going beyond 60 FPS for the first time. You know what I mean? Like when you've only ever seen 60 FPS, it looks so smooth to you. And then you see 144 and you just can't go back anymore. It's like one of those situations. And given the price of the like ultralight stuff, I'm good. I'm good to never know. Glorious Model O has lasted me 6 years now. Sheesh. Sheesh. Never had trouble moving my G502 here either. I didn't know how to describe it. It's like, it's crazy, like going from 60 to 144, man. It's insane. Yeah, but like, if you just never do it, then the 60 FPS is amazing. It's like magic. And having experienced the 144 ruins it for you, and now you're in like a higher tax bracket of PC parts, you know what I mean? That's why I have such an expensive PC, is because somebody one day was like, hey, I know that you have been a console gamer for half your life, but try out this PC at 240 FPS, and it just killed everything else for me. And now here we are. That's kind of insane. $150 for the mouse compared to the G502, which I think is $60 on last time. Yeah, I could never, man. I could never. Everything's already so expensive. Hunting off is so good. Got 150 corals in 25 minutes. Oh, at the new like Adonia hunting spots. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That fourth shot or fifth shot if you're guru. Not bad. How long on our maids? Oh, they're up. It is 6 p.m. in game. Nighttime before too much longer. Was that like 30, 40 minutes? Something like that. Maybe an hour. I don't know. I want a new mouse, but I have no idea what I want. So many options. Yep. Yep. So many people on the market for it now. I just buy different variations of MMO mouse, but you know, kind of used to it. It's nighttime, 8 p.m. Nighttime is in exactly 50 minutes. So it will be. So it's at 10 p.m. in game. So it will be at. Was that 9:40 a.m. my time? So 40 in the next hour. XX40 in this particular instance, but it's also on Garmoth in the upper left corner of Garmoth.com. It has a timer for nighttime because they have everything. I check when it's going to be nighttime on Garmoth. Yeah. Top left of the page on Garmoth has like a little night in thing. 10 p.m. nighttime. The hell do BDO NPCs live in? Only one of them even like goes to bed, and it's the blacksmith in Heidel. Everyone else works 24/7, 365. Software ROG Gladius 3. That mouse is pretty awesome. I just want Razer to like be more descriptive of their products and not claim that they're the same switches when they aren't the same switches, and then I'd be happy. Smile. W this patch. Over to Tenebrum, kind of a gap now, and the new spot provides the stone. You don't need RNG it in Tenebrum. Yeah, but you need to find 2 other people. And this is a solo player game, you know what I mean? So how about getting the McHose K7? It's very nice and isn't too expensive. What is this, like a McDonald's mouse? Is McDonald's trying to get into the PC market? McHose K7? What the heck? Is that going to be included in the next Happy Meal? Blacksmith Heidel going to bed exists purely to annoy me, or being a player camping out by him to repair my gear. Him vanishing. That time just assumed every NPC went to bed. I spent till morning sitting there waiting so I could repair and go grind again. Oh, heck. They used to not have stable keepers repair your stuff either, so you kind of like, it was go to a different town or wait. The wild days in BDO, man. Wild, wild west out there. Even comes with a big arch meal. Oh, it's probably not worth it then. If you have to get the big arch, maybe you could like request no big arch, like how you can modify your meals to like not have salt on your fries, for example. Maybe you can request the McHose K7 with no big arch. You nuked by Nightbot, but I'm gonna link the mouse. Okay. I'll be able to see it. So you're okay. McHose store. Oh gosh. Is this taking me? Is this an ad for McDonald's? You taking me to are you sponsored by McDonald's? Hello? Taking me to the McHose store? McHose K7 ultra lightweight wireless gaming mouse. It's only $80? Holy, that's the cheapest lightweight mouse I've ever seen. Here, I'll link this for you guys. It's the McHose. $80 for a lightweight mouse is wild. That's so cheap. That's like half off. So it must be a McDonald's brand. Watching your VODs because they're nice to watch while I grind. Ran out of VODs and I'm sad now, but there was a request for it to be interesting. What's the update on your adding channel points for us to pick where you grind? The update is I remember the idea and it's potentially on the table still. I just don't have a second class to grind on, so I have to like set up the channel points and figure out logistically how to do that. Because like I think the idea is it would be redeemable one time per stream because we don't stream that long. And the issue is like when I only have 40 minutes left in stream, for example, I would just have to start refunding people. So it just gets a little bit muddy. But it's on the table. I just got to figure out how to like word it so that people understand that they are picking the place and which of the two classes. And also it needs to be like semi-restricted in that I'm not going to go to like Zephyros and stuff like that. It needs to be kind of like within range of my gear. The keyboards too, from the looks of it, mainly known for their mice. I think they're mainly known for their burgers, but yeah, what is the like? Maybe some people like the loud clicky keyboards, but like, what actually is the point? I like, man, I freaking hate loud keyboards. Who likes those? Any loud keyboard enjoyers here? Anybody never use a microphone in their life and therefore can have a loud keyboard? I just don't see the point, man. They like design the switches to intentionally be louder. I just don't get it. Maybe this is just like an entire like a market that I'm missing the point of, but I don't get it, man. And when the mice before has problems with getting pet hair in the mouse wheel, then notice what caused your mouse wheel to pretty much stop working altogether. Yeah, you gotta kind of like clean the laser out on that thing. Like really creamy keyboards. Favorite brand is definitely UNC keyboards, highly recommended. Good quality, usually around $800. Have really good switches. I mean, I don't need a new keyboard is the thing. I would like a full size, but like, I don't really want to spend any money. I just don't get it, man. Like, why do people like loud stuff? Maybe that's just me as a person. Maybe I just hate loud noises. Blackstones have been sold. Oh yeah, I finally heated together all of my bloodlit blackstones. And I started listing some of the blackstones on the market. There should be like 1 billion when these sell. Even more money. Even more money. Allow keyboard as TISM? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really have the specifics on what that's like. I don't think, anyway. Really good noise canceling headphones. My mic would unironically not pick up a gunshot. I don't know, I have a loud keyboard or mouse. Loud clicks. The issue for me is, like, I am not a person who can speak with volume. And so my mouse is fairly sensitive, or my mic is fairly sensitive. So I have to have, like, silent keyboards. And, like, I'm not a human being that is capable of yelling. If I try to yell, nothing will come out except pain. And I think that's a byproduct of, like, 25 years of mostly solitude and working alone and living alone. I just don't talk to people. I've kind of, like, lost that ability, you know? Nostalgia and satisfaction. Click of solid key press can feel satisfying. Yeah, but, like, the actual feel doesn't really change, right? Like, maybe I'm crazy on that, but, like, the difference between the keyboard I'm using and this keyboard over here, like, it feels the same. It's just needlessly loud. I don't know. If you stub your toe, you can scream? I don't, actually. I don't scream. Nothing comes out, man. Also really monotone. I have one volume when talking, but my mic uses AI noise cancelling or whatever. It works great. I do have, like, suppression and stuff, but I don't run through, like, a noise canceller. Just like a noise gate and whatnot. It's just like a very simple sort of like suppression kind of thing. What about bad mouthing at work? To who? I work almost entirely alone. Who am I going to badmouth to? Two-part process. Clicky keyboard that is silent is not nearly as satisfying as hearing it click. Same time you feel it. I don't know that I've ever been satisfied by my keyboard. So maybe this is just like something that's not for me. And I'm willing to accept that it's not for me. I think that's okay. But I don't... The clicks aren't like something that satisfies me. I've also never used like a fidget spinner or like a clicky toy or anything like that. So I think that kind of stuff just isn't for me, you know? And maybe that's okay. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll find joy in those things. Hard to say. Currently, it just annoys me and nothing else, so... Okay. We're looking 11 minutes left. We're at 2.5 bill. That's pretty good. I started that late as well. I started that 4 minutes late, so... We've actually made a tiny bit more money than that. So it's depressing when you're in a loud environment and you need to get someone's attention and you try to speak up and say their name a couple of times. They give up after a few times, just walk away. Yeah, we have things called radios because we are in an environment that's like over 98 decibels or something like that. And so I also don't have to speak loudly because we have radios. Or like people with me, if I ever see anyone, which is pretty rare, they will use the radio 5 feet from me rather than trying to hear me. Because it just doesn't work. Which is nice for me because I just have headphones in and I don't really have to like try to hear them because they're just loud. Get irrationally angry when I hear bags of chips and or steamered crunching their crunching their foods. Have sound issues. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I don't really have sound issues, I guess. And therefore I don't have like sound positives. There's not really any sounds that I like. So like I've never really understood ASMR for that reason. But I understand that some people like that sort of stuff. So like no judgment or anything. I just it's just never been for me, you know? Shove that radio down their throats if they do that. It's nice for me because I don't have to try to yell and have nothing come out. You know what I mean? I like it. They know I can't yell, so they don't try. Misophonia? I haven't heard that term before. ASMR just creeps me out. Maybe it's not for you. I don't know. But I suppose in the same way that some people enjoy the clickiness of keyboards, some people would like ASMR. There's something for everyone, man. It wouldn't be big if there wasn't a market for it. So... I think I can soon do the pen promotion for Pity Undying. Is there like a... Do the pen bosses have specific mechanics that you need to do? Or is it just like you beat them to death and they're gone? Third attempt, finally killer. Now you get 2 stones. I'm so hesitant to join the military or something. Maybe calling names or something and get to mine. I'm just gonna get a whisper in response. Yeah, you'll definitely be like in trouble for that as well. I suppose it's probably just like a muscle imbalance though, right? You don't use it, you lose it, so presumably there's just like a weaker muscle structure in your vocal cords. And that's probably has a lot to do with why my freaking throat dies so fast. It's just a weaker muscle structure. Some of these freaking calcs, dude, get out of here. I'm joining the Marines. I'll be the only male in my family in the last 100+ years not to enlist. I'm slowly approaching an age where I won't be able to enlist regardless. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I think like family pressure is pretty dangerous in that regard. I'm kind of in a similar situation. The good news for me is that I'm not the only child, and none of the children have gone in. But I'm just not particularly interested in the military. Like, I don't need my entire family line to have been in the military. Army specifically. I think if I were to join the military, it probably would not be the Army. But, you know, I just have no interest in the military. Six Kafirs from a dark night. Okay, so after this hour, I'm going to withdraw a bunch of money. And then we'll probably try to squeeze in Pit. Think I have enough things to do pen promotion, maybe. And then it's night vendor time after that. And we prage for Vell's Heart. And Fern Roots or mythical sensors. Preferably mythical sensors. But, you know, I'll take some Fern Roots as well. Can't go wrong with some Fern Roots. That would just be a nice way to kickstart your life if you want a proper career instead of just typical 9 to 5. What's stuck at? I don't know. Must be a massive way to waste your life. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough, man. A lot of people that I know use it for like double retirement, but obviously you still then work a 9 to 5. It's more for like the long run of like the double retirement, but it's tough, man. Start upgrading my Jins to Han. 20 per week, so 1 month per lol. That's funny. That's funny. You got this. You got this. I think like the real problem with the military is that there exists jobs within the military that are completely useless outside of the military. And the jobs that have like a civilian application are so incredibly popular and contested that if you're 18 out of high school and you're like trying to join the military to do something that's going to actually jumpstart your life, you actually instead just get assigned some random thing that's like completely useless. Like, I don't know, freaking nuke tech or something where there is no civilian application. So you're kind of just SOL. And I had this conversation a few years ago with a kid that worked for the same company I do. He was like going into the military, in Air Force though, not Army. And they were trying to make him, gosh, I don't remember what it was, some like silo technician or something like that. And I was like, brother, don't let them do that to you, man. Like, you need to find something that has an outside of the military application. I was like, man, you're only going in for 4 years. You know that you're only going in for 4 years. Don't let them sign you to something that isn't applicable to civilian. And he called back his recruiter after he talked to me. And he's like, yeah, I want something that's applicable outside. And he actually got HVAC. I talked him into going HVAC. And so he's now, I think, 3.5 years into his 4-year career, and he'll come out with HVAC experience and actually like have a good career when he gets out. So rather than having nothing, you know what I mean? But he's going to the Navy, work on nukes, but then quickly realize he's got nowhere to go if he does that. Once he gets out, quickly out of the military. Yeah, exactly, right? As in the Army, I did satellite and radio communications. Yeah, there you go. That's something that has like a practical application. Even honestly, MP has a civilian application. But like, man, some of that stuff is so military specific that you may as well be starting from scratch when you get out. Didn't take my advice. Military will force you into things that you don't want to do if you're not careful. You should downplay yourself a lot if you don't want to do the things you don't want. He decided to try hard all of his tests. So much they were forcing him into nukes. Yep. Yep. And they can do that, man. Once you're in, you don't have a say anymore. It's crazy. Gotta be really careful about that stuff. Same thing happened with Dad, going to do radio in the Marines. Things related to bombs, but instead he got forced into sniping with special forces. Yep. So now your practical application is what? presidential security. By the way, there's 3 people that actually get hired for that. You know what I mean? It's just too niche, man. When your specialization is related to war, you're stuck. You're stuck in the military. It's tough. My dad was the same way. He was an army sniper. And when he got out of the military, like literally nothing for him. He was starting from scratch. Practical application is PTSD and nightmares. Yep, exactly. And what I'll say is, like, these are things that need done. Like, someone has to do it. But a lot of times it's done by people that believe that they're getting something out of it other than filling a role for their country or whatever. They all think that it's going to benefit them in civilian life. I'm sure not all of them think that, but that's like what's encouraged to you via the recruiters and things. And being free, basically, your choice is stay in or security guard. Yep, and it's kind of tough, man. Kind of tough. Ah, frick. I didn't turn off my damn continuous care, so it popped another tent buff. Frick. I guess we're just grinding till nighttime. I don't know. And then I'll just hop to a different character, I guess. I don't know if I have anyone in a town, though, to do Night Vendor. Do I have anyone in a town? Yeah, I suppose these people are close to town. I don't know where the Night Vendor is in some of the cities, but I'm sure we'll find it. Whoops. Soft your tag, yeah. I was just gonna go do like pitting and dying and stuff, but can't now. We'll have to do it later. My tag doesn't even have gear, so just gotta wait. I don't even have enough harmonies. I have 1 harmony left. Man, this is scuffed. This is all scuffed. Temp buff works in pit? For what? What does temp buff give you in pit? Just like a chance at the like special spawn guy? Could he get temp buff is cheap? There's really no reason for me to like rush into it. I could just do it after. It's all good. We'll swap to a different character at nighttime and roll for this Vell's heart. Hope that we get it. Talk about drop or AI buff? What? I'm thinking 10 AP buff. No, it's the drop rate buff. The 50% drop rate buff. It just auto popped from my fairy because I forgot to turn it off. The AP buff, I just buy a 5-hour whenever I'm out, so I'm not worried about that. Doesn't Desert Storm Kuwait? I don't remember what else. I don't know how he did it. Fighting is one thing, but I feel like sniping is an entirely different nightmare for your mental, especially when all you wanted to do was ready communication, defuse bombs. Yep. Yeah, it can be tough, man. Yeah, it's just not for me personally. So I decided not to go in, but my dad was born at a time where you didn't really have a choice. Let's see, 23 minutes tonight, something like that. We'll probably head off just a tiny bit early so that I can prep some money, physically find the night vendor, that kind of thing. And then hopefully we literally just one bang of Vell's Heart with the energy that I have. That'd be so sick. I would love to one bang of Vell's Heart. Not have to worry about it after that. That'd be so good. Well, the bench I joined is the Navy. I don't know. Tend not to be scared of things, but the ocean is something I absolutely do not like. There's just so much we don't know about the ocean, you know? I get it. I understand. I've never even seen the ocean, so I don't know if I'd like it either. To not to like things where if you go deep, I can't tell what's up, what's down, left or right. Do you, are you somebody that's gone like snowboarding? Or I guess skiing is another variation that exists. Because that stuff is pretty interesting as well. There's like a lot of people that get stuck in avalanches and whatnot. And that is the leading cause of death in things like that, situations where you're buried in the snow, is not knowing which way is up. In California and Texas for most of my life. What is snow? Yeah, it's funny. Little tip for you guys. If you ever get buried in snow, which like obviously for some of you guys, pretty unlikely. The leading cause of death is not knowing which way is up, so you panic and you suffocate. But the easiest way to know which way is up is, and this is what researchers tell you to do, you just spit. If you spit, whichever way your spit goes is down. Now you know which way to go. So, a little survival tip for you guys. Love the way you play this class. Looks so simple. It is pretty simple, to be honest. I don't play it to like the degree of the class masters. Because this class is supposed to be like a priority class, i.e. use certain skills off cooldown and flow in with the rest. And I just do a combo. I don't really care to like min-max or stress too much. Instruction nothing clear. I pissed and said that'd work too. That'd work too. Any luck on Vell's? The game hasn't been up long enough for there to be a night vendor yet. But in approximately 19 minutes, we will be going to our first night vendor. And Prage for Vell's. But I have yet to purchase one. Didn't have any luck during the Vell NATO spawn stuff. So we're praging that this night vendor event we can knock out a Vell. On the way to release a new event that takes place during the nighttime, but start the game server during the afternoon. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. They did do an extra hour of maintenance today, but I think even if the maintenance wasn't an extra hour long, it still would have been daytime. So. I think I'm getting relatively close to my helmet for Orzeka. I think. Could be wrong. I'm not sure how many we have. I have not gotten a single leaf in an hour and 6 minutes, so that's not good. Oh, I also need to claim the other quest. Let me finish this quest. Thank you. Until you go there and it doesn't kick in until reset tonight. Imagine. That'd be so funny, dude. That'd be so funny.
Mario Russo 1 just subscribed for 29 months. Vell.
Hey, Mario. Thanks for the 29 months, man. We're going to go take a peek here in 17 minutes now. It'll be nighttime. We'll go take a peek for Vell. We basically got to, like, RNG roll this frickin' vendor and pray. Watch, you really want me to start playing Nova Suck? Looks fun and chill. Yeah, I mean, like, it's cool. It feels good. It's super tanky. Its damage is pretty mediocre. If you're looking for a class that does well, this ain't it. If you're looking for a class that's tanky and looks kind of cool, here you go. I tried Wukong. Class actually surprised me how nice it feels. Movement AoE seem to do good damage and nice effects that don't blind you. I have tried a bit of Wukong. I did only try it in Battle Arena. Didn't actually grind on it or anything. And the AoEs are freaking massive on that class. Like, I'd say comparable to Guardian. And it's a very good grinder. Like, really, really good. I may be willing to try it on, like, mobs. Like, maybe I'll make one and tag it, but I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced. My little stint on a trial character didn't really do it for me. I wonder, like, what actually is the point in the gourd mechanic now that it lasts so long? Why not just make it permanent? Things like that are things that I have a hard time with understanding PA's direction. So you, like, spam an ability to get your gourd lit up so that you can get your hair or whatever it is. And it lasts a long time now. It lasts like an hour or whatever. But, like, what's the point? Why not just remove the mechanic and have that hair thing all the time? I don't understand. If you basically have it all the time anyway, but you have to go through this arbitrary system of getting it in the first place. Why? Why do this? Drop the XP to 700%. So I went from 1200 to 900 to 700. Whoa. That's tough. I may never reach 63. Especially for here. I'd recommend it with its proper rotation. All the YouTube guides kind of sucked. Class Discord one is very nice. Also, the gourd mechanic seems to be tied to her bombs now. Changed what it does. Oh. Yeah, the combo I used is Divios's, and he's the only person I've ever heard of doing well on that class. So I went to and used the Divios guide. Tried it out a little bit, just on a dummy or whatever. Seems pretty easy. I don't know though, man. Like, part of me just wants to tag a Zerker and forget about it. Part of me wants to tag a warrior and forget about it. I'm just tired of, like, trying new classes and rolling new classes and playing new classes. I have, like, giga reroll fatigue, you know? Where'd you go in the 20k cactus for Sav? I did them at Jade. Yeah, Jade Forest. I did them all. Your duo rings are still dry. I'm still dry. We haven't had a duo ring since, gosh, I was on Guardian still. Use Menzies. Someone made the class doc, I'm pretty sure. I don't even join the class Discords. They get so, like, muddy sometimes. I just look up somebody that performs well on the class and then steal what they do. That's basically my strategy. Set and forget it. Yeah, like, I'm just sick of rerolling, man. We tried so many classes in the last few weeks, trying to find, like, a permanent tag or whatever. Hey, Sickloot rotation? Yeah, you just go to twitch.tv/Sickloot. Watch me do the rotation. Waking Mystic on top. Mystic is just not a class that, like, gets me going, you know what I mean? I just don't really feel anything about Mystic. It's good, but, like, obviously I don't care, or I wouldn't be on a Nova. You know what I mean? So, like, that's tough. I would like to tag something that isn't as bad as Nova, but, like, at the end of the day, who really cares? You know what I mean? Who really cares? Making Mystic seems cool. I don't know. Suck Mystic has been really great ever since they made the shard mechanic not annoying. Did they, like, what do they do to the shard mechanic? Do they just make it, like, does your combo just sort of automatically use the shards as intended? And it's not something you have to think about anymore? Because I just hate shard mechanics, man. And I hate ion mechanics, all that stuff. It's just like, I just can't stand that stuff. Mobility and big AoE and cool looking equals win. What do you think about a class with a cannon on its hand? So, like, instead of an arm, its arm is a cannon. Thoughts? Except, oh yeah, by the way, it's not really a range class, it's a melee class. It's a short range cannon. We can Drac changes, forms in between combos, so perfect. Yeah, Drac is pretty cool. It's just like the skill effects are like crazy over the top. I think they just went too hard with it. Basically, skill, shard, skill, shard, skill, shard. So you do have to, like, I guess, like, in that way, shards is just part of the combo now and not something that you're thinking about. It's just something that you use as part of the combo. It's kind of nice, I guess. One tap by Johnny a chest at Tet. Have to wait for Night Vendor for crons before using my second stone. Try one tap of Donnie a helmet to Tet. Brother, grats. Deserved. I don't care what they say. Deserved. Shotgun cannon? It is exactly a shotgun cannon. That is a good way to think of it. Hope we get a Garamoth's horn. That's pretty interesting. I got a Garamoth's horn super early on the account just from Garmoth, but I understand that they're pretty rare. I could change my neuter pet. Yeah. I have all the stuff I need. I just don't want to spend the 30 bill to get the neuter pet just yet. I want to get the Pendebo first, and then we'll do that. Any more classes that are like that? That are like the high mobility, high AoE? There's a few classes like that. Suck Zerk. Musa. Awakening Valk. Not so much high AoE on Awakening Valk, but like decent AoE. A few of them like that. A better gear? Try to equip it now. Yeah, the better gear is way less AP, but I get my DP back. 8 minutes till nighttime? Yeah, okay. Maybe we should hop off a hair early and get prepped. That's something I gotta get used to as well, being in block all the time. Trying to Awakening Drac for a while, but the SE skill made my FPS drop to 20 because of the effects. I just had to stop. Cool class, but those effects are too much going on. Yeah, I agree. You can now turn down your effects specifically, but on the same token, I don't really want to have to turn down my effects just to play one specific class. Maybe that's just like a personal thing, but like I don't feel like I should have to turn down my effects just to play a class, you know? The game's trying to tell you swap gear. Yeah, it wants me to have the worst gear on, though. It's technically a higher gear score number, but it's worse gear. Like Mystic is like Final Fantasy 14 monk. It kind of like summons dragons. It's like a punchy lady that summons dragons and uses water, kind of. That's my rough explanation. Okay, let's withdraw 100 billion silver. Sheesh. And we'll just pray at the night vendor. We gotta find him though. I don't know where he is here. Probably over here. Let me guess first. Is he over here? No, that's not where he is it? Okay, we'll go to F2. Event and announcements. Patrizio secret boxes special event. Secret boxes special. Odraxia. This is helpful. Okay, that is the storage keeper, I believe. So he's in a building somewhere near the storage keeper over this guy right here. There he is. We found him. Careful with your Vell spirit, by the way. Don't want to buy double Vells. Yeah, the moment I buy a Vell from the night vendor, which will happen in just a few minutes here, it'll be our first roll, I will then immediately cancel my Vell orders. Immediately. Oh, let me pause this. Says forms locked to your BSR, right? That is correct. You need to consume BSR to unlock her quote-unquote form that you've selected. I'll try Awakening Moose as well after seeing a run of it on Hex. Looks fun, but man, characters less on Grand Trees. True that, man. And they don't give them out like they used to either. Musa, though, if it's like any encouragement, it is very good right now. Very, very good. Guys going Rob sick. Hello? Hello? Did you make the Doom? Is it male? I did not make the Doom. The Doom is not male, but I do have a male Doom that I purchased off the market. Let me show you. Sitting in our Stonetail Horse Ranch is a male and female unicorn and my male Doom, which I bought off the market on Sunday. And this is our female Doom, which is also level 30. I'm fully set up to make the rest of my T10s, basically. Free bills. It's a PvP game. People can't take money from you in this PvP game. They're also highly disincentivized to PvP in this PvP game. Smile. Olin's ring piece dropped last night via the paints. Archon, congratulations, man. You basically have 90% of a merchant ring now. That is so crazy. Good for you, man. Good for you. Demon Sarah could be so cool, honestly. Best effects in the game, but in my opinion, I need more than 7 seals suppressed, and going from base form, which is fast and snappy, to demon is just jarring. I am totally in agreement with you. I think it needs to be demon form all the time, and then it would be okay if it's slow, but it would need a lot more work to be like a class that stands on its own. Totally agree. You're gonna say I never saw a male Doom on market. I have been looking for 3.5 weeks, and the one that I saw on Sunday was the first I had ever seen, and I managed to snipe it, so. Not just that, the other piece I got was via Dark Rifts. Never grinded for the ring, but I already have 2 pieces. Yeah, that's nice, man. The Dark Rift one, I believe, is the Sakraya one, which is one of the more difficult ones to get, so. Yeah, Paddocks tends to be a bit of a nightmare for people, but that's the last one that's bad. The Ash Forest piece is really easy and is good money, and the Crypt piece is the fastest by far. They have them in Dark Rifts. They have one specific piece in Dark Rifts. Yes. How many tokens do I have? I have 9k tokens. We can make another click on our gear, probably. I can claim both of these. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nighttime soon, everyone. Let's make sure our in-game clock is correct. Yep, 9:51 p.m. For fast risk-destroying classes, but I don't mind slower pace heavy hitters like Demon Seraph. Honestly, we play Demon Seraph, but I just can't. Man, it feels like the class was uh-oh, bro, we need to make a second form of it, remember? And just threw together a quick 5-minute brainstorm and called it a class. I totally agree. I think it's such a, like, incomplete spec of it. It's like they thought that people only get their BSR every 12 minutes. And so it'd be 30 seconds every 12 minutes and they didn't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? He's there the whole nighttime in game. This fellow is physically here always. And right now, if I talk to him, he doesn't really have anything to say. But when nighttime shows up, he'll have an exchange option where I can exchange energy to roll on an item. And right now it's only 9:55 p.m., so it's not quote-unquote nighttime yet. But soon it will be. And if it is not 25 energy per roll, then the update is not in the game yet, and we'll have to wait for reset tonight. But I don't think that that'll be the case. I think it's just right off the rip in this sort of thing. BSR and Hex is 100% uptime when I was doing Demon Seraph there, but it still doesn't feel good because of the lack of a kit. Yep. And lack of mobility. You're using the same 4 skills. It's like Guardian, but Guardian feels like a more put together class. Guardian has more things. They have a message over chat. Secret shop open. Seek Patrizio. Oh, it is nighttime. Seek Patrizio. It's not nighttime yet. Between 2200 and 0700 in game for a special deal. Okay, now it's nighttime. See the pop-up? Now we shall exchange, and the first one will be a Vell's Heart. View item. Bundle of 10 crons. I'll buy it. Thank you. Box of 20 sealed magical crystals. I'll buy it. Thank you. Patrizio's secret box. This is a gamble box. I feel like I have to buy that. Thank you. Patrizio's secret box. I gotta buy that. Thank you. 20 sealed crystals. We're burning through so much money, guys. Give me Vell's Heart. Give me Vell's Heart. 30 to 50 crons. Gosh dang it. Capra, I don't need. Perfumes, I'm good. Forest treads, I don't even know what the heck those are. I'm good. Cooking utensil, 10 crons. A black leaf? No, no, thank you. 100 royal fernerets. Okay, now we're on to something. I'll take that. Crons. Alchemy tool. Crons. Please, Vell's Heart. Crons. Please, Vell's Heart. Capra's. A 200 stack. I'm not going to buy any stacks. That's probably a mistake, but I'm not going to buy any stacks. 10 crons. 10 crons. Forest treads. 10 crons. Please, Vell's Heart, man. Patrizio's secret box. We have to. I'll buy those. 10 crons. Please, Vell's Heart. I'm so desperate for a Vell's Heart game. Come on. A mythical sensor. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Caphras. 10 crons. Box of 10 Vell's fine powder. I saw the word Vell and I panicked. I don't need those. Breath of Narcion, I'm good. Dot Blackstone, I'm good. 10 crons. 30 to 50 crons. 10 crons. I've spent 5 bill already, guys. We don't even have a Vell. Come on. Gula's Courser Training Selection Box. Oh, I'm good on that. Mythical Sensor. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah. 10 crons. 10 crons. You know, Courage. 10 crons. Where's my Vell's Heart? Dude, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Chance to help get 4. I'm good. Caphras. Sealed BMCs. I probably won't buy any more of these, to be honest. Like, I just get them. Not only do I get them from my current grind spot, I'm going to get them from my next 2 grind spots as well. So I think we're okay. Deep Seas. I'm good on those. Vell's Fine Powder. 10 crons. 10 crons. A red leaf, lol. 30 to 50 crons. I spent 8 billion. We still don't have a Vell's Heart. Please. Please. It's all I want. It's all I need. 10 crons. 50 to 100 crons. That's pretty good. 30 to 50 crons. 10 crons. 10 crons. 10 crons. Hello? Holy. Just 10 crons. Over and over again. A 250 stack? That's 10 bill though. I'm not going to buy stacks. Perfuma Courages. Another mythical sensor? Okay. 10 crons. 10, 20 crons. You hit the Vell's Heart? Pog. Pog. It exists. It could happen. Please. Please. All managers spent, not a single mythical or a Vell's Heart. It's just all crons. Okay, I think we have 3 mythical sensors so far. So we're doing okay on that. Sealeds, Caphras, crons. 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 I'm worried we're not going to get a Vell. 10 Vell's 5 powder. I panicked a little bit. Patricio's secret box, I guess. Bundle of 500 crow coins. How much Vell's in Central Market? 16.5 billion. Crons. Black Leaf, lol. Crons. Please, game. Give me a Vell, please. Courser's Training Selection Box. Please. I'm starting to run out of hope, boys. 250 stack. $300 stack. I just want to spend money on those. Bronze. 16.7 on black market. Yeah, they do that so that you can't make money. For whatever reason. I literally don't care how much it is, though. Garmoth Horn. I already have one, but Garmoth Horn. They exist. Ooh, Krogdalo Horse Gearbox Earth. I think I buy this. I think I buy this. Horse gear is so hard to get. Do we know how much horse gear is on the market? Probably about like 1.2 bill, right? 1.1 bill. Are there Earths sitting? Surely not. Surely there's not Earths sitting. Don't think so? Yeah, I'll buy it. That's an easy buy. Another mythical sensor. Heck yeah. Okay. Vell now. Vell now game, please. 500 crow coins. Can you use Earth and Wind at the same time? Your set needs to be the set, but when you get the Krogdalo horse, you only need one set and it'll pop all of the sets. Patricio's secret box. I've spent 16 bill. We don't have a Vell's Heart. I spent the cost of a Vell's Heart. We don't have a Vell's Heart. $10 crons. Mythical sensor. Okay. 100 fern roots. Okay. Where's my Vell? Please. 20 sealeds, 10 crons. Please, where's my Vell? Please. I need it. Please, dude. I don't know how else to ask for it, man. We've tried everything. We've tried their relevant. I've had an order for like ever. Secret box. Secret box. Oh my gosh, we spent 21 bill, guys. Mythical sensor. Okay. Cooking utensil. More crons. More crons. More crons. Dude, where's my Vell? We only have 2 characters left. Dude, one last character. Please. Horsebox Wind? I'm gonna buy that too. Crons. Crons. Please, Vell. Ashen Leaf. Crons. Cardinal Horsebox C. I just have one of everything now. Whatever, man. Okay. Now we need to result to energy recovering items. I should have something that recovers energy. I should have some stuff that recovers energy. Did not get a Vell with all of my energy so far. Crown from Patrigio is cheaper than NPC. Yeah, typically. The crowns from Patrigio are like the outfit cost and not the vendor cost. I should have like, what's that? Maywa something or other liquor? I might not actually have that anymore. Some kind of liquor thing. Herbal medicine. Yeah, I have 3 herbal medicines. Okay, we will pop an herbal medicine. Oh, that's only energy recovery. What's the one that's plus 500 energy? That's like Maywa something or other, right? I should have had some of those, but I guess I don't. Well, I'll just pop a gourd. And then, do I have storage? I have storage keepers, so I could just jump around to other characters and pull a gourd. Got Vell? Frick, man. Where's my Vell? Where's my Vell, please? Maybe look, there's 5 DR and 150 HP. There's one that gives like 500 energy back immediately. Secret box. Come on, Vell. Come on, Vell. 10 crons. Miraculous herbal medicine is what you're looking for? I only have the mellow. I could have sworn I had the miraculous stuff. I guess not. Okay, now we start this annoying process of switch to this character, pull 1 gourd, use the gourd, switch back. Switch the character, pull 1 gourd, use the gourd, switch back.
Hello there.
Polyfinks just followed.
Polyfinks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. And with that, we shall use your luck to acquire a Vell. One gourd. We use gourd. We switch back. Goes 40 bill, got Garmoth Horn, 3 200 fail stacks, 1 300 fail stack, some crons. And rolled Vells. Why is everybody rolling Vells except for me? Except for me. What do you mean except for you? Except for me. And you, I guess. Where's our Vell? It's a Kafra. 10 crons. Buy the Vells and sell on market so Sick can snipe it. Yeah. Everybody just throw away 2 billion silver so I get a chance. Got a ton of crons and 13 Gamba boxes. I haven't even kept stock, man. We're going to have to, like, when nighttime is over, we're going to have to kind of go over everything that we got here. Let's try a different night vendor for this one. We'll pop a gourd on her and I'll just run to the night vendor. The Velia night vendor, the good luck night vendor. Plea Vell. Crons. Crow coins. No Vell. Okay, next one. Vell I'm gonna skip because it's 200 mil more than max price on Central Market. If you need it, you buy it. Gosh dang it, you will never buy a Vell from the market. It's never gonna happen. Or if it's 50 bill more than Central Market, I'm still buying it. Exactly. I'm going broke from this event, but I need to get a Vell. It's gotta happen. Vell hits 20 bill on Central Market, I'll sell the one I just bought. I don't think that's gonna happen, man. If they haven't upped the price in the last 5 years, I don't think they're going to. Okay, come on, bud. Enhancement help get 10 crowns. Brother. How many more storage means do I have? 12, we're good. It's almost 2 a.m. though. But they have... I mean, they moved it from 9 bill to 16 bill like 7 years ago. So new account a few days ago, I'm just grinding so I can have a chance of Vell. Yeah, exactly, right? It's worth it. It's worth it to even have a chance. Even a hope is worth. Look, my dudes, I'm broke, so I can't buy anything. Frick. I had 114 bill, and now I do not have 114 bill. Wish me luck on gamble boxes. Good luck, James. Good luck, James. I will be joining you after I burn the rest of my energy. Please, Patricio. Give me Vell. No Vell still. Patricio. How dare. So tomorrow, yeah, it'll go for a bit, but I need to recover energy, so I won't have like as big of an energy pool because my characters aren't going to get their energy back. Dude, get any juiced boxes? Rip. Rip. We'll take stock of all the things I bought after we're done with burning energy. How's energy recovery work? Do you have to be on the character, or do all characters recover their energy at the same time? So all characters will recover energy, but they do it slower than the character that you're on. Please, Vell. Frick. So your character, if you have a camo blessing, will gain 3 energy in 3 minutes. And all of your other, like if you're on the character, it'll gain 1 energy every 3 minutes. If you have a camo blessing, it gains 3 instead. And if you're not on the character, I believe it's 1 energy every 10 minutes. But it might be 1 every 3 still. I think it's 1 every 10. Laying in bed will help too. Laying in bed gains you 1 extra energy per tick. Of course, they do give me a knife vendor shop where I just choose what I want. Archie's already awful. I can't with this. They used to. They did before, man. They did before. Back on the UIM. That's how I got my Forest Path wagon on the UIM. I only have 5 gourds left. Soon to be 4 gourds left. Please, Vell. Please, Vell. Crons. Crons. Deep seas. Still going. Have a couple more gourds left. It's not nighttime yet. Got a long time for this event? Yeah, but I'm not lucky with this kind of stuff. So, this is like my very biggest chance because we've spent so much energy now. And throughout the entire remainder of the event, I will not have this much more energy to spend. Every time I see time send Vells, whatever, I want to send an angry letter to PA. I only made 2 of the Vell spawns, by the way. I only made 2 Vell spawns. So many are selling right now. Well, let's hope that we buy one. Let me check the market. Nope. Come on, Vell. Fine powder. Frick you. Not what I meant. Crons. 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 Already 30 right now since nighttime. I have, let's see, where's my gourds? 3 more gourds, okay. 2:40 a.m. It's kind of a lot, man. I'm hoping that I get one. I don't care how it comes to me. I just gotta get one. However they want to do it, I'm in. I don't care how it comes. I just want it. Mm-hmm. Hello, Shockery. We're gonna pull a Vell right here, just because you shut up. Frick. Frick. I've spent so much energy. I've spent so much energy, PA, please. Mm-hmm. So I'm spending the very last of my energy. If I don't get it, it's rigged. If Get need to grind an hour of Crescent, I'd grind an hour of Dechia Crescents. It's, I don't have the AP for it, but I'd try it. If we get a Vell's Heart, I will try Dechia Crescents. Cross my heart. Right here. Right here. It's not looking good, Mario. We have 4 more pulls. We have 4 more pulls. If we don't get it, are there Vells in the secret boxes? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I do have 11 of them, though. I, by the way, have spent 31 billion silver and do not have a Vell. I have spent 31 billion silver so far. Hello? Okay. Last 4 pulls. Krons. Krons. Krons, last pull. Come on, Vell. No Vell this time, guys. No Vell this time. Hasn't filled either. Okay, let's take stock of what we have here. I did open 2 Cronstone bundles on a different character. I think we got 40 crons or so. So, what do we end up with? We have 23 10 to 20 Cronstone boxes, 14 30 to 50s, 93 10 Cronstone boxes. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. We have 3 sealed crystal boxes. I stopped buying those, though. We just don't need that many. 11 Patricio secret boxes, 6 mythical sensors, 2 100 Fernroot boxes. So 8 mythical sensors total there. 3 50 to 100 Cronstone boxes, and 1 Earth Gear box, 1 Wind Gear box, and 1 Sea Gear box. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. So let's open all our cron boxes. See how many crons we end up with. We have now 2,400 crons. May as well open these as well. Okay, Patricio Secret Shop Box. It could either have the Patricio Stashed Box or the Patricio's Hidden Box. Don't know which one is which, but we're going to YOLO them all. 2 hidden, 3 hidden, 4 hidden, 5 hidden, 6 hidden, 7 hidden, 8 hidden, 9 hidden, 10 hidden. All hidden boxes. So none of them were the good box. But these can have 10,000 crons in them. But we're probably going to get 100 crons. Okay. Here we go. What do we get? 150 Capras, 100 crons, 50 magical shards, a Patricio Secret box, a Patricio Secret box, a Patricio Secret box, 100 crons, 100 crons, 50 magical shards, a landscape paint box, and 5 dim origins. I'll take the paint box. Guys, that's Olin's paint. If we get an Olin's piece? If we get an Olin's piece? Og? Okay, 3 more boxes. Hidden. 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 100 crons. 150 Cafras. Another Patricio Secret box. It's an infinite loop. Hidden. Another Patricio Secret box. It's an infinite glitch. Hidden. 100 crons. We now have almost 3,000 crons. No Vells. Minus 31 billion silver. What a day. What a day. Let's go make some horse clicks, and then we'll return to our hour. And we'll finish our hour. And then we'll come back and make a couple clicks on the main hand. We are unlucky already on the main hand, so... All energy spent, no Vell. Rip. Only people that have Vell rolled Vell. Smile. Let's take a peek at the... I wonder if it'll update Garmoth that fast. Probably not, right? It shows 2 listed today so far. Wait, that's not true. No, that's true. 2 listed today. So maybe it's just not keeping up. Let me just hit relist, we'll see. Yeah, 1 sold 10 minutes ago. 800 orders though, you're pretty unlikely to get that. Market bug out then? Not necessarily, it could just be that Garmoth hasn't updated yet. You or NA? NA. North America. Now it says there's 799 orders. $798 orders. Oh, one just sold. Another one just sold. So 2 of them, literally 2 of them have sold. They are selling. It's just Garmoth not updating. No Vell here either. And I have like a bazillion characters. Yeah, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. We'll make a couple swings on this unicorn. I did buy 6 mythical sensors and 2 100 Fernroot boxes. So that's pretty handy. How long does the event last? Okay, let's go F2. We'll go events and announcements. 15 days. So 2 weeks. We have an EU 448 pre-orders. Yeah, there's 800 in NA. Okay, this could be good though. This could be good. If not a Vell's Heart, certainly a unicorn. Certainly a unicorn, right? Like 2 weeks, they didn't count for people with luck like mine. Should be at least a month. Come on, PA. It should have just been a shop, man, like that time 2 years ago. Or a year ago. It should have literally just been a shop. Only have luck with horses and nothing else. Let's see. Let's see if you do. Click number 12. Come on. Come on. You don't have luck with horses, as it turns out. Unlucky on Vells and unlucky on horses. Give Vell for a name? Genius. Gib Vell. Need to name it FDA? I've already tried that. Gib Vell. The game said no. Tier 4 Garmoth pet acquired. Huge. Got your Vell 15 bill? Hey! Grats, man. Grats. You kick Mike away. Am I quieter? It's in the same position. I did bump it with my hand, though, when I went to type. Name it Berserker. It'll obviously go as a constant reminder that your class will never be the same again. I am quiet. How about right now? How about right now? Am I still quiet? Okay, how about right now? Now we're redlining. We should not be quiet. We are literally redlining. I shall name it Berserker. Banned term detected. Banned term. You can't name it Zerker. How about Zerk? That'll be close enough, right? BK, I can't do 2 letters. Has to be more than 2 letters. Name it Zephyr? Okay. I'll try Zephyr. Zephyr. This is our 15th click. It goes, surely. Halfway to pity? It goes, right? Are you serial? Are we gonna pity our freaking horse? Hello? Uwu? Oh, man. I'm pretty sure it can't all be capital. Oh, it can. It can. Name it Tacos. This will be our last click before I have to make some stuff. Tacos. Tacos. What is this luck, man? 17. Hello? Now I have to make mythical sensors. And I can only make 2 of them. Try Mercedes next time, like the car brand. Zethian. Got silent crystal gun box. That's all. I'd get nothing. I'd get nothing, man. Spent 40 billion. Well, I guess 31 billion silver. I'd get nothing. How are the taps bad? We're gonna go make our last 2 sensors. We're up to 17 fails. Need to sleep. Wish you luck on drops, pulls, and taps. Hey, appreciate that. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Do you buy the horn? I already have a Garmoth pet. Did not buy the horn. Tap horse in 6 clicks, but I can't get a Vells for the event. I can't do either one, Ren. Come on. Come on. Something's got to give. Where's my luck at? We're unlucky on our main hand. We're unlucky on our horse. We can't get a Vell to save our lives. Like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do, man? What are we going to do? No idea when it comes to horse breeding. No clue about the systems. This isn't really horse breeding, I would say. It's more just like enhancing. And you need 2 horses to do it. How many mythical feathers? I have 4, so I need to buy 16. We need to buy 16 of these. Oh, right. Failed to load information from Central Market. 5, 10, 15, 16. 200 of these. 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 20 of these. We need to go to the old moon guy here. Treasure items, you just need to grind Olins. I don't want to grind Olins. That's the thing. I don't wanna. You untap the Pandebla, don't you run me? That was ages ago. That was over a year ago. It doesn't count anymore. We need 2 of these. Okay, what do we like manufacture? I'm missing something, aren't I? Nope. If I give you my sensors, I would have 7 just sitting in storage. Oh man. That's crazy. Oh, I actually have another one in my login. I forgot about that one. So we can make 3 more clicks. Okay, now we need Mythical Pow Pow. Which is... how does one make Mythical Powder again? Oblivion. Okay, so I need 200 Oblivion. 200 Fern Roots, 200 of those. 200 Fruit of Nature, 200 Blacksmith Powder. Gotcha. Fruit of Nature. We'll buy 200. We'll also just buy the Blackstone Powder because I can't be asked. It's only a mill. Mr. Lutz, thank you, man. This will put us up to 21, I think. No, 20. 20 exactly, which is exactly average, I believe. I believe 20 is the average. So we should get it. We should see a unicorn today. And then we grind. Nope, that can't be it. Oh, it's Royal Fern, not... It's a... Obliv. We need 200 of these. Yeah. Yep. We're on the right track again. I'm trying to do all this from memory, but I don't like care to remember, so it's tough. It's tough. 0 lucky feats on my account besides tap and dream horses. Sounds like that's your home. That's your thing. 3 solos completed, sadly nothing. Rip. Rip. Swing tap 21 on my deck. Wish me luck. You got this, James. Easy success. You already got a name? Otherwise I have the perfect name. We've already swung 6 times today. Now we're just going to do the other 3. Nothing better than switch server to find T7, T8 horse side by side. Sheesh. Big money. I don't want it to be my thing. I want my thing to be getting a Vell from Nightbender, but here we are. It went Pog. Yes. Easy deck neck. Congrats, man. Easy necklace. Wasn't even hard. Wasn't even hard. Now you just have to get a Vell from Nightbender and sell it to me. Smile. Now put the Vell in the bag. We're on the same page, friend. Put the Vell in the bag. Okay, there's 798 orders last time we looked a couple minutes ago. Now there's 814. Last one sold literally right now. Please, if I can't get it from the night vendor, just sell me one on the market. However you want to give it to me, game. I'll take it. Anything. Anything. Just give me a Vell. Thinking about Olm or Dexterous Prayer Squall. I kind of like Olm. Olm could be good. Then there's Mercedes. Do some prep when I get home, so I'm going to take full advantage of the night vendor. You got this. Be funny if you got both types of Vell at the same time. I'd take it, man. I'm happy to just yeet the tax. I'm happy to yeet the tax. Whatever it takes. We're missing something, aren't we? Fire horns, that's the one. Okay, with a manufacturer. You hit the Vell? Nope. I spent 31 billion silver. Did not get a Vell. It fully committed to pity, and now you save some money, Pog. Got this Pearl Abyss. I'm quitting BDO if I don't get a Vell next energy dump. You gotta say that in game, or they won't hear you. All right. We have 3 more swings on our horse. It'll put us exactly on average, so it should go realistically. I'm freaking broke, man. I have like, what, 80 bill right now? Not even 75 bill. Oof. We had 115 bill, and now I have 75 bill. I'm halfway to a Debo neck now. Instead of being like very close to a Debo neck, I'm now halfway, and we achieved nothing. If we don't get this horse, we will have achieved nothing. 80 bill broke. It's broke when I had 115. An hour ago. An hour ago, I could have canceled my Vell orders and bought a Debo neck. And now I can't. And the real issue is that what did I get for that? I got 9 clicks on a horse. And I got 2,500 crowns. Like, that's really what I got. If you think about it. Oh, these have crashed. So got the weapon to look forward to. We're already unlucky on it, so it's already a disappointment. Rico's try Fallen God. Now I'm halfway as well. Of course, my halfway isn't near as much as your halfway, Pendevo, but yeah, I mean, it still counts. Still counts. You know, just say at least you aren't the most dry person in a medieval cookie clicker game. Okay, the first one we'll call Mercedes, and then the second click we'll call Ulm, and then we need a name for a third click. Is that how you spell Mercedes? We don't really have those here. Mercedes. Mercedes. It is. It sure is. Sure is. Okay. Okay, if this doesn't work, we'll try Ulm. And if that doesn't work, I don't know. We need another name. Click number 18. Did not work. Okay, the second one is called Ulm. Click number 19. It's looking to be a pretty friggin' high success rate at this point. Come on, give me horse. Try Xenon. Okay. Our last click will be called Xenon. This will be exactly average, so it should go right here. We got literally nothing from Night Vendor. Literally nothing. We can't get a main hand to save our lives. We can't get a horse to save our lives. We can't get a Vell to save our lives. Now tap weapon. I gotta finish my hour. And then we'll go tap our weapon. We're 21. And the average is 17 on the weapon. There are people who are addicted to rolling the dice. I just want to get the Krogdalo Sanctuary, man. Oops, I hit space there. I don't care about anything else. We just need the Sanctuary. 16 deep on my piggy right now. Average is 20, so... You know, we just hit average. Did you get Vell? I sure didn't. I spent 31 billion silver, though. To get, like 2,500 crons and not a tier 10 horse. So that's fun. I'm a little bit annoyed. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm just slightly annoyed that we are much, much farther from the Devo now, and I have literally nothing to show for it. If I could have spent 30 billion silver on a Vell, I would have been much happier. I'd have been okay with being farther away from the Devo, but pretty annoying. But good morning, Sung June. Happy Thursday, happy update day. Hitting my first, halfway on my second T10. Frick, man. Unfortunate. At 2/3 at the moment, 11 clicks in. Sold both Pegasus for enough money to pre-order Vell. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Better to just save than try this event. I got 16 bill. I would try the event. If you need a Vell's Heart, I would try for a Vell's Heart and just not really buy anything else. Nothing else is like necessarily worth the money unless you like gambling. But a Vell's is going to be tough, man. I would like have an order on Vell and then just before you run to the Night Vendor, cancel your Vell order, spam the Night Vendor, and then immediately get an order back on Vell. Because they are selling right now. Like it's unlikely for you to get one, but it's possible, right? So I'd keep that order up as much as you can and then just roll on it. In fact, I wouldn't even cancel your Vell order because there's a hold function in the Night Vendor. I would just press the hold button if you actually get a Vell to show up, and then run to the Central Market, cancel your Vell order, pull the money out, and then go buy it. That's what I would do. Just keep that thing on there as much as you can. Because every time somebody sells one, you're rolling a 1 in 800 chance of getting it, so something to think about. My first three T10s and 27 clicks. Hello? I'm 0 for 20, man. 0 for 20. Spent 156 bill for the Devo. Went broke to get our Sekia before this event. I just didn't have enough time to play to make the money before the event. Or I would have considered just being a little bit more stricter with the money and only buying the Vell. But, you know, it's hard to pass up the mythical sensors when I'm sort of progressing toward that. And we bought some horse gear, kind of. Things like that. Gambox good too, crowns. I think I paid more for my crowns than I would have gotten from the vendor with the gamble boxes. Because in 11 boxes, I think I got 700 crowns and they were 500 mil apiece. So I spent 5.5 bill-ish, probably closer to 5 bill, on 700 crowns. Can I save him for another Fallen God? Maybe I'll try it. Have a lot of energy as well. Yeah, you may as well like roll the dice, man. A Vell is a lot more important than a Fallen God. Fallen Gods just sit on the market, and Vells are like unobtainable just about. That's really important information. I got a 10 out of 10 on Scrandle yesterday. That's a miracle. Hello? Also 17 clicks deep, missing 2 T10s. Yeah, same. I'm at 20 now, but missing 2 T10s as well. What's Scrandle? Okay, so like it's 2 images of the most disgusting food that you could possibly see in your lifetime. And you need to choose which one is less disgusting. And you get it right if the majority of people have chosen that one. And you get it wrong if they didn't. That's basically it. So it's just 10 sections of paired images of the most disgusting thing you could possibly put in your mouth. Sometimes it's okay looking stuff, but usually it's like mashed peas on like a plastic fork with like a scalp in there. What's considered disgusting? I mean, go to Scrandle. You'll see. You'll see. They got some gross stuff on there, man. Just another 10 out of 10. Call me a food connoisseur. Back-to-back 10 out of 10s. Is a big arch on there? Maybe. Maybe it will be one day. The prices are sometimes disgusting as well, along with the food. They say I have the most sad-looking burger and 5 beers on there for $60. Jeez, man. So much money. It's most value go for all 3 SEP weapons instead of pushing for Oct for a Seraph main. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of like screwed into needing both. There are people on the internet that make the argument that you don't need your awakening because you don't spend the majority of your time in your like angel or demon form, but those of you that have actually played Seraph understand that that's simply not true, and therefore you do need both. So I wouldn't fall victim to that argument, and yeah, I would just kind of do them all equally. Ooh, an Omnis Ring. Is it duo? To make up for our terrible freaking luck today, is it duo? It's not even duo, guys. We just have bad luck. You values main hand more often, but you do want to keep them equal for the most part. It definitely does not value main hand more often because you are in your demon or angel form just as often as you aren't, or sometimes even more often. Try it in something that looks like burnt hockey puck. And it was favored by everyone. Yeah. Probably like blood pudding or something. Something like weird like that. Terrible. I'm gonna break my freaking necklace, boys. I'm gonna break my freaking necklace. Cannot place on road. Don't kill my horse. Which kind of for the first time, people have an interesting definition of discussing food. A lot of pics I got looked like they would be great. Now my mouth watering. Huh. Could have just been one of those days where they had okay food on there. But they've had some gross stuff, man. Today's wasn't terrible? Okay. Sometimes it's pretty bad. I'm going to have the average price of T10 horses. The average clicks is 10, or not 10, 20. So all you really have to do for average is figure out how much a mythical sensor realistically costs, probably like 1.8 bill, times that by 20, and then add in the cost of the 2 tier 9s. So you're looking at 60 bill, something like that. Because the 2 T10s is 20 bill, plus 1.9 bill times 20 is 36 bill, we'll call it. So 56 billion silver-ish. But you can make the mythical sensors in an inefficient and therefore more expensive way, technically. And they can cost like 2 bill. So, you know, like 60 bill, give or take. Ish. Ooh, another ominous. And it's also base. What kind of scam game is this? Hello? I think the cheeseburger that was like $5, probably the worst one today. We've had some pretty bad ones on there. They can be pretty bad for sure. That's after having same AP for both Awakening and Main. Yeah, especially for like any Ascension class, really. If we also don't get the main hand, despite already being over the average, today will be a terrible day. No Vell, no horse, no main hand would be tragic. And just minus 31 bill. How'd Knife Ender rolls go? Really bad. I spent 31 billion silver and did not get a Vell. And that gave us 9 rolls on our tier 10 horse, and we also did not get that. So, not good. Not good. But it seems like some Vells are selling on the market for some reason. I guess people are just taking it upon themselves to specifically help out the market and lose money. But pop gourds or energy pots while day cycle's happening. Yeah, I probably could do that on like other characters because I wouldn't want a cap on that. Something to think about. I'm almost out of, I think I am out of gourds, but I should have some like energy pots or something. We can hop around and start popping those. Oh. I have 1 storage made, that might save us. Maybe that's something we'll do here after this hour is we'll just start hopping around on alts and popping energies. Nighttime is again in, let's see, 3 hours, just under 3 hours. So it will be at 240? No, 140. Turn this. Okay, it is off. Good. Good. Got 3k crowns, 2 T10 shrines from 15 bill. Got through my T10 clicks. 69 and 75 Oct Pity. My clicks in a few minutes. Pops energy gourds. Good luck, man. We got 8 horse clicks. And I had one from logins, but failed them all. We're up to 20 clicks on our T10 now. Nothing. And I got like 2,400 crowns or something like that. So we'll be clicking our main hand after this hour. I'm 21 out of 50 on SEP, so we're unlucky on that too. 4 over the average already. Pretty unfortunate, man. Pretty unfortunate. Time to weekly Olvia for crowns. I don't even have all the rewards from Olvia yet, because I just keep not doing it. I don't really care for weeklies, man. Like it says that your luck can get much worse. It could get much better too, though. Because the glass is half full here, not half empty. $65 out of 165. Enhancing stupid PA. I hate that everyone has to enhance now. I really hate that. I think that's just bad game design. That's like the major thing that people don't like about BDO is enhancing, and you've now forced every single person to enhance every single piece of gear. Kind of an L. Vell isn't really, can't hear you. Yeah, I do have a plan for if we don't get Vell, I'll just get a con, and then I'll get my offhand to Hex. So it's like, we'll fill in the gap pretty easily, but I would love to just have it and forget about it, you know? I would love to just have it and not ever have to think about it ever again. Recoup my 30 bill that I have on there. Like a cock statistically can't get much worse, so it can only get better for me. And 36 more raids. You got this. So you didn't get anything good? You're not on your lucky server? Yeah, maybe we should switch back to Camo 4, where things used to happen for us. Four sensor clicks from Trigio so far. No T10 still. Yeah. Same. One day, maybe. One day. Almost 2 months, no progress. Nice game design. Kind of like a dog. And it's working without getting paid. I mean, you're technically making progress in the fact that, like, statistically, you are more likely to succeed the more that you fail. And eventually you get guaranteed it, but I see what you mean. It like feels like you're not getting anywhere. Almost died typing that. I'd prematurely press enter. Same plan, but I don't know. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't think it'd be so bad if something like the Cafra system is still in effect, so failing taps as you get closer to the next tier anyway. Yeah, I mean, that just like doesn't fix what people don't like about enhancing, right? The main thing people don't like about enhancing is that it feels like you're not getting anywhere, and it's super frustrating. And I think in that regard, like maybe there should just be like a purchase upgrade system where it's like, yeah, you can gamble, or, you know, maybe instead of the pity being what it is, they like lower the pity a little bit and just say flat cost and you buy that, right? Like if it costs, what does it cost? Let's think of an example that I know the math on. I think like average from Nov to deck Karazad is 180 bill. On average, to enhance that with crons, what if you just paid like 230 bill to just guarantee it? You know what I mean? What if it just costs 230 bill to guarantee the upgrade? Or you can enhance it, and on average it is cheaper. In which case, most people are still incentivized to enhance, but the people that really just don't want to enhance can just pay more money to not deal with that process that they don't like. And I would be somebody that just pays more money because I hate enhancing. Good idea with this Korean MMO, no good ideas allowed? Yeah. Push Oct Karazads or Oct main hand now? I think Karazads are like statistically cheaper, but if it doesn't get you to the next boss or the next grind spot, it doesn't really matter, man. Doesn't even matter. Might make more money from it too with pearl items. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like if they're worried about crons and like people not gambling, then the cost can just be in crons, right? It's like 180 bill is what the crons cost you on average to enhance, but if you just spent 230 bill worth of crons, that way you could still do your gamble box thing and like PA doesn't feel like they lose a bottom line. Fair enough, man. Existed, it was called Central Market. Yeah, but they like totally nuke that stuff now, right? So either add the stuff to the Central Market or like add a way for me to pay for it in a similar method. I don't know, man. Red or purple? Purple's like super expensive, but it looks good. Really depends on your color scheme. You can only go so far in Central Market stuff. You used to be able to just buy all the gear. Anything you could ever want, you could just buy off the market. You never had to enhance anything ever. And now, you have to enhance everything. Like literally. Every single slot you have to enhance. Panels on the market. There's Azadani and Saab should be too. I totally agree. And here's a radical idea as well. Okay. Here's a crazy idea. All of the weapons, main hand, awakening, and offhand, should be generic. And then when you equip them on your character, the sovereign energy transforms it, right? So like you buy a main hand sovereign weapon from the market. And when you equip it to your character, the sovereign energy transforms it into a mace or a morning star. And then when you unequip it and you put it back in the market, you're now no longer connected to the sovereign energy. So it becomes just a generic sovereign main hand weapon. And then they could combine all the weapons. So then you could have universal weapons. So then we don't need a tag system. And you could just play whatever class you want without spending like a year and a half doing Pit of the Undying so that you can get some reroll coupons. And then they also don't need to worry about market manipulation based on different versions of the same item. Mm-hmm. 16 minutes or so. Then we'll go click the main hand again. Probably fail because today is not my day. There'll be like 23 fails on it. Careful those ideas. I want to be clear. Suku does not live near an ocean and could not drown himself. PA gonna send assassins after you. But for what? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even hurt their bottom line, man. I don't know what to tell you. It like literally does not even hurt their bottom line. Plus, like, there's not enough sand here for all the Hashishins that they would send to be able to get around. So I'm good. I think I can outrun them. Mm-hmm. More seals. Man, I just bought myself an extra 15 hours here. That's what we achieved today. We bought another 15 hours at least at Thornwood. Pog. My favorite place in the whole game. Should have some energy potions floating around somewheres. Oh, there's 10 of them right there. Ooh, a black leaf. Hello, Versity. Good morning. Happy Patrigio Day. I think, when does Crimson Desert come out? Is that supposed to be today or something? Or tomorrow or something? $5 p.m. Oh, today. Happy Crimson Desert launch day, I guess. Lol. 5 hours, huh? Interesting. Did everybody buy it already? We got a bunch of Crimson Desert enjoyers in here. So I said my favorite Crimson Desert streamer. Oh, I didn't even know when it came out. Walt. Yep. Eldo. Yep. Yep. Pre-ordered. Need that horse outfit. Lol. I guess, man. Like, if you like it and you got the funds and you're gonna play Crimson Desert anyway, fair enough, man. Couldn't be me though. I'm good on that. Goes on sale for $10. I might buy it. Doesn't look very good. I haven't even like looked at it at all. Not worth $90 in my opinion. I don't think you're alone in that opinion. There are very good things about it from YouTube reviewers. It seems like game journalists hate it. It makes you wonder if the YouTube reviewers were paid to say what they said. Because that is an option. A lot of sponsors, in fact, require you to say specific things and not say specific other things. So that makes me wonder if they're like that wildly opposing of opinions. That makes you wonder if they didn't pay for good reviews. Game journalists are usually also paid. Yeah, but a lot of the bigger game journalists can just say that we're not going to do it if you make us say certain things. And because they're game journalists and they're like impactful, then I don't think PA would just not sponsor them then. You know what I mean? And just not get that publicity. Whereas YouTubers are, you know, there are some like genuine YouTubers out there that would say no to deals like that. But on the same token, like, that's a lot of money that they get for that stuff, you know, that pays their bills, so. Got scammed on Cyberpunk, not gonna happen with the Crimson. Yeah. And Cyberpunk, like, turned into a good game. It took a while, but it turned into a good game. I don't know, man. Stefan's usually good with his reviews. Trust him usually. We'll see. We'll see. Activision used to pay IGN the big bucks to give COD 9 to 10 out of 10s. That's crazy. How much money would that cost? I'll give a good review if they pay me enough money, but they're not paying me at all, so. Are you not going to play it? Maybe eventually, but certainly not at launch, and possibly not at all. I don't know. Cyberpunk was my second favorite game of all time. Currently such a banger after they fix it up. Yeah, it's doing really, really well right now. It took a while for them to fix it up. Like it got pushed out too early, and they know that, and their investors know that. And yeah, it's now in the state that it should have been. IGN rated it 6 out of 10, so we get the game is cooking. A 6 out of 10 is not what I would consider a cooking game. I don't know. It's just like, you can't really trust anyone on the internet, you know what I mean? Hope it'll exceed. We'll get more freebies in BDO. Simple man. I doubt that they'll give you more freebies in BDO. I think the pre-order bonus is just to get their current audience to play the game. And I doubt that you'll get anything else from it. It's good for BDO if the game does well. In what way? In what way is it good for BDO? Because it's like BDO is not a single player game, and it's nothing like Crimson Desert, so I don't think that you'll get much crossover. And PA has already proven that they're not really interested in spending money on BDO, and they are starting 2 other projects, so I don't think that we'll get more investment. I don't think we'll get more developers. I don't know. IGN also gave a poor review of the Pokemon Ruby and Emerald Sapphire games because they had too much water. Reviews aren't always a good way to see if a game is good. Yeah, you kind of just got to get your hands on it. but I don't know. I was fully of the opinion that I was never going to play it because I wasn't going to spend $70 on it, but I got a exactly 0 expectation and 0 restriction key. So I don't have to make content on it if I don't want to. There's like no requirements on that, so maybe I'll play it at some point. But I don't know. It doesn't really seem like my kind of thing, so. Is making a new game aside from Crimson? Yeah, they announced Duck AV and the other one, Plan 8, at the same time they announced Crimson Desert in 2019. Since subset of people play BDO, I just don't think it'll be enough to be impactful. I hope I'm wrong. I would love for Crimson to cause BDO to take off, but like, I don't know. I don't trust IGN with their Chinese bias. I just don't trust anyone, you know what I mean? Because I know how like sponsorship works. So there's not a single YouTuber on the internet that's been sponsored by them that I would like actually take seriously. Because you just never know. And then I don't look at reviewers, but I also wouldn't trust them either for like a similar sort of thing. Everything is just designed to sell you and convince you. And like they would spend more money trying to convince you to buy a bad game than they would spend making a good game. You know what I mean? It's so weird. It just seems backwards to me, but that's just how it's done. But hopefully it's good, man. I don't know. Is one of them a flying ship MMO, or is that not PA but Cacao? I think that was Cacao. Plan 8, I don't know much about. But Doke AV is like a chibi little thing. You know what I mean? It's a lazy way of making money. It friggin' works too, man. I swear. It friggin' works. If it didn't, they wouldn't do it. Also, I love their statement. Their freaking statement is classic. Classic PA and like gaming industry garbage statement. They said, quote unquote, there will be no pay to win on launch. Okay? And what that means is that they're going to add pay to win. It just won't be there on launch day. They literally can add it on the second day and it still would uphold their statement. But all that tells me is that they're definitely going to add pay to win. Which of course they will. BDO also had no pay to win on launch. And now it's like the most freaking pay to win garbage on the internet. Pay to win a single player Omega Law. They won't even be the first ones to do it. They won't even be the first ones to do it. And again, they do it because it works, man. It makes them money. People buy that stuff. It makes them money. That's why they do it. If it didn't work, they wouldn't do it. Just how it is. So. In Final Fantasy X, your favorite game of all time? How's it feel knowing that Final Fantasy IX is better? Final Fantasy IX just isn't better, so it feels pretty good. Because I get to sit here knowing that you're wrong. Not only is Final Fantasy X the best Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy X is the best game. The fact they're doing it is ridiculous. I mean, it's completely expected, though. It's PA. You think they're gonna like suddenly turn over a new leaf and be like, hey guys, I think we're tired of pay to win. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Kenshi clears Final Fantasy X? Nothing clears Final Fantasy X. Nothing. I like D and Warframe, because they're honest. If they could, they would, man. Cold One's hardcore died. Another banger of a hardcore gone. Died at TOB. Got hit at 37.54. Missed the triple eat. Missed the TP. And he's gone. 07, man. 07. That's crazy. Kenshi 2 comes out. My friends can go ahead and assume I'm dead because I'm vanishing. Yeah, buddy. The bad thing in Final Fantasy X is that you have to dodge 200 lightnings for Lulu's Celestial Weapon. Yep. And outside of that, the game is perfect. But the remastered version on PC has like a helper for that. You can enable, I think it's like auto dodge, and it'll just do that for you, which is kind of nice. The game is like perfect outside of that. Stop tapping now, FBDO. I give it 2 days. 2 days, you'll be clicking again. You seem like a bit of a gambler to me, so you'll be back. You'll be back. All right, there's our 2 hours. Let me get out of here. Go make some clicks. Oh, turn off this. Turn off that. Grab this. Get on horse. Make it back to town. 2 hours, 1 leaf, by the way. Pretty unlucky. Take an AFK fishing break. You'll be alright. Yeah, for sure. Kenshi's actually just bad for me whenever I play it. I'm going like 600-hour benders where I don't message or talk to any of my friends. I have to actually stop myself from playing that game and keep it uninstalled. Crazy. Crazy. How'd we do? How'd we do? 2 hours, 5.6 bill before tax, 5 bill after tax. We are maintaining our 2.5 bill an hour average. Very, very consistent. Pretty good. Pretty good. By Solve Glow, will you keep playing? You gotta keep clicking. Keep clicking. Did I claim my second set of... I don't think I did. Like 60 days now, so I don't have the Master Matchlock pre-order. Unlucky. $2 bill in trash. 72 sealeds. We'll just throw a cheeky 71 bill in the market. 85.6 bill after our grinding. That feels awful. We dipped below 100 bill. That feels so bad. Oh, did I claim it? I must have claimed it. That's all we have? 9K? Let's see, I have 55 stones, so we're good. We're already giga unlucky on this frickin' mace. But let's try it. It should go. It should have already gone, and therefore it should now go. This will be the 22nd click. It should just give it to us here. Come on. Frick you, game. Should be able to just claim... Oh, I can only claim 2 still. Oh, there's only 2 left. Gotcha. Claim 2 of those. We'll open them. We'll go exchange them. That should get us 2 more clicks, I believe. Or close enough that I'll just buy them. Buy the rest of the crowns. I don't know. We'll see. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that should give it to us. Yep. Okay. We are now 5 clicks over the average. Come on. It better go on these 2. We're 5 over. Gimme. Hello? Gimme. You know what? Just for that game. Just for that. Where is this? Crimson Desert. Uninstall. Get out of here. Came out today? It's not out yet, but it does come out today, I believe. Later on. Okay, we have 4 there. I should have more. Yep. Didn't think you were going to play Crimson Desert. They gave me a key. I may still not play it. I don't know. I'm not like totally sold on it. But they did give me a key. The key does not contain the pre-order bonus, but whatever. They gave me a key like literally this morning or last night or whatever it was. And said I don't have to make content on it, so. It's kind of nice. Maybe I'll play it, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't. Leaning more toward the not. But, you know, whatever. Free game is free game, you know? Okay, I need more monster and also to use the restroom. So we'll start shaking together these things. I'll probably get to one that has multiple so that we are maximal time efficient. Maybe we said they weren't giving out keys and magically have a key. That's because they weren't giving out keys. They said no. And then 2 days before it actually released, they said, hey guys, we're giving out keys. And then it took them over a day to do that. So the reason I said that they weren't giving out keys is because they said they weren't giving out keys. Money grab. Here's where it gets more complicated. The keys that they give out don't have the pre-order bonus. So if anybody that bought it wanted the pre-order bonus, they literally still had to buy the game. So like it didn't achieve anything for anybody that was already going to play it. It didn't really achieve anything. But for me, I don't care about the pre-order bonus and I may still not play it. And they aren't requiring me to play it, and they aren't requiring me to make content on it. So that's the only reason I took the key. If they're like, hey, you have to do 4 hours of content on this, or you have to make a video on this, I would have said no. But they said, here's a free key. Enjoy. And they specifically stated that there were no content requirements. Or I would have said no. You get anything from the Night Vendor? I spent 31 billion silver on the Night Vendor. We clicked a tier 10 horse 9 times and didn't get it. We clicked our main hand a couple of times and didn't get it. We're now 7 clicks over the average on our main hand. And I didn't get Vell's Heart from the Night Vendor. So today has been like the worst RNG day ever. It's been awful. So now instead of having 115 bill like I did this morning, I only have 85 bill. So we're even farther from the necklace. And still don't have a Vell. So that's how that's going. Anyway, let me get another monster and run to the restroom, and then I guess we'll keep cruising. Probably try to do some pit. Maybe I'll try the pen promotion today if I have enough things, which I should. Yep, maybe we'll try the pen promotion today, see how that goes. But give me just a couple minutes here. I'll be right back. Okay, gamers. Anyone gotten the new spot yet? Why is there 3 locations? Okay, there's 3 locations because they're in the different Edonia region, okay? So the ones that are like over here are in the Zephyros Castle region. The one that's over here is in the Orbita Castle region, and so on. So they are governed, quote unquote, by the different castle regions. Hopefully that makes sense. So one of them is governed by, I believe, Zephyros. The other one, I think, by Tenebrum. I'm not sure which. And I know Orbita governs one as well. So that's why there's 3 spots. These are the 3, quote unquote, governed regions. Did I repair that? I did. Okay. So cool, they all get affected by the Downy buff. Yeah, and different ones as well, which is sick. So if you have like a Adonia guy, a throne holder that's a bit aggressive, you could just go to a different one. You know what I mean? You just go to a different one. Hopefully doubles a crash due to Tets dropping. Yeah, it's tough, man. I don't know. I don't know how common they're going to be. I think enhanced debos are already pretty rare, but it does happen. So, I mean, it would be sick if it crashed the pens down a little bit, but I don't know. Promotion to pen summon scroll. Are there any bosses that like require CC mechanics on this? Or is this just like YOLO? Duelist? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pit of Undying. Da, da, da. Do we know the name of the duelist? Depends on who you get. Isn't there one that's like always the pen promotion guy? Duran does. Gotharent's a bit, but it could be brute force. I think I fought Dura already, and I basically just face tanked him until he died. I'm scrolling here. Duran, yeah, this is the guy that I just face tanked until he died. It took a few minutes, but we got him. And that was on the TET promotion. He's the TET promotion boss. Okay. Gotharenza a bit. Okay, we're scrolling. Krill. Gotharenza. One of the pen insignia bosses. Gimmick is based around CCing him after attack mechanics. Yada yada. Roar, something or other. We're just going to ignore that probably. Hope that we win. There's a Suck Guardian in there too. I think we just YOLO. We just YOLO. How hard could it really be? You know? I feel like it can't be that hard. This is an easy game anyway, right? So, it can't be that hard. Duran on pen is 10-minute long if you don't do his mechanics. Be careful, he's annoying as heck. Well, buckle in, boys. We're going to be here for at least 10 minutes because I don't know any of my CCs because I don't know my class. Buckle in. Oh, I should pop a food buff. Sendra, what is this? Who are you? Oh, I think I just despawned him actually. Hello. Oh, he's got a bear or something. Coon. It's like bear coon. I'm just going to ignore the bear and I'm just going to attack. See how that works out for me. Be crushed beneath coon. Well, so far I was not crushed beneath coon. What's that damage? I have 340 AP, man. I'm geared. You did the mechanic? Oh. What was the mechanic? Is it just attack her till she dies? Is that the mechanic? How'd they make the bear roll over her while she was down? Okay, buckle up, boys. If I don't accidentally do the mechanic on this one, we're gonna be here a while. When she flashes white, you knock her down and the bear rolls over her and strips the DP buff out. Well. Whoops. We're gonna be here a while, boys. Multiple chances, he resets every 30 seconds. I don't know what my CCs are, so it's like literally a waste of time to even try. I have no idea what any of my CCs are. I don't know my class. So unless we get lucky, I don't know what to tell you. They're an ass who's face tanking who now. I'm winning currently. RNG it. If you fail, try again. Yeah, I assume that we're just gonna combo him until he dies. That's my assumption. And so we stay behind him. Oh, I must have CC'd him. We did it. We CC'd him. I guess. I don't know. I don't know with what or how, but we did it. We did it. I do only have 700 DR with tri-armors. Like it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. What is this guy now? Is this some sort of archer or something? Who bows to no one? What? Don't you bow to everyone since you're an archer? What do you mean bows to no one? Does this guy have a mechanic as well or what? Oh, that's a Valk actually. Never mind. I thought this was the archer. I'm on the ground. Oh, I'm on the ground again. She seems angry. And she did. What else she got? Now it's an archer. Kirill. Oh, it's a Suck Ranger. This should be an easy W. If there's anybody that knows Suck Ranger, it's this guy. And you're not iframing enough, lady. There you go. Now you're iframing. And you're dead. Oh, you're not dead? What? How are you not dead? Oh, now you are. Tragic. Today's arena draws to a close. Wait, did I win? Did we do it? We're pen insignia holders. Yeah, buddy. Look at it. It's so fancy. 30 combat XP. Okay, now we'll actually do our pen. $63 in no time now. Thornwood is such terrible XP that I would have been like 63.5 at this point, I think, if I did somewhere else. It's so bad. Sayazar. He's angry. He's blocking. How are you blocking from behind? Sir, that's not how blocking works. Your crow's nest, or just use the menu to get in there? So once you unlock Pit of the Undying, you can just use the menu to teleport. But in order to unlock it in the first place, you do have to like do the quest line and physically drive out here and all that. It's pretty annoying. We get Vells for Night Vendor? No, sir. We spent 31 billion, clicked our horse 9 times, didn't get anything, and we are now 24 clicks on our main hand and also don't have it. So we're 7 clicks over average on that. So I spent 31 billion to walk out the other side with literally nothing. So pretty good day. Pretty good day. Minus 31 bill, literally, and nothing else. And now we have another 10-minute fight. All right, Durin. Just accidentally get CC'd by me, please. If many people Night Vendors do. I've heard a bunch of people are actually just getting the thing. Oh, do we instantly CC him accidentally? Brother, thank you. Whoops. That was the fastest Durin in recorded history right there. The gamble boxes don't seem very good. I'll say that. Gotharenza. This guy has mechanics, right? It's a suck Zerk. His mechanic is... What do we say about Night Vendor? I've seen a lot of people get Vells for Night Vendor, but it's mostly people that already had Vell. Smile. How much? Between 16.7 and 19.6, I think, is the listed price. All of which are... Are we gonna die? Did we just die? What the heck? All of which are like acceptable prices to buy a Vell out, to be honest with how we were there. What's this guy's mechanics? It can't be face tank him because he's literally going to punch me to death right here. That might be to face tank him. Just try not to get CC'd. This last little bit of health is not going away. There must be a mechanic. Oh, there it is. Just like invincible during that phase or something. Look at him. Look at him all slouched there. His face is gone. Doesn't even have a face anymore. Got CC him 5 times to remove his DR buff. Just face tank, honestly. That's... I mean, we got him. That's what counts. Easy game. What's this one now? Something along with pungent scent of blood, yada. Oh, it's a Suck Guardian. Caroxia. Looks kind of cool. I like the purple. Shield versus shield, lady. Let's do it. I'll Z buff as well. Look at that. Now you're blocking. Great. I have more mobility than you. Miscarding. All you're doing is blocking and then turning your block. That's not how you win a fight, man. You can't just block and do nothing else. Get wrecked. Okay. We're out of here, boys. Tiger Suck Dosa, and it's pretty nice. I know he said he didn't like it. Not sure if he's good for grinding, but his PvP is really good. He is pretty decent for grinding, yep. It's not that I didn't like it specifically, it's that I went into Dosa expecting a melee class, and what I got was not a melee class. What I got was a caster class, basically. But his mechanic, like the entire mechanic of Suck Dosa, doesn't make any sense. Because the entire mechanic is based around the smoke to get your crit buff. Except all of the skills that you use in PvE have 100% crit. So his entire mechanic is entirely useless in PvE. So it's a weird class. It's a weird thing. I don't know. We got 500 seals. That's 500 Cronstones. Look at that. Bam. 500 Cronstones. Has a class called Sorceress feel more like a melee class? No Awakening is, but still feels like a melee class and doesn't. Yeah, it's weird, right? Smoke gives AP buff, I think, so it does have a use. Only if you're not at the cap of the spot. So if you are like me, where I'm over the cap of everywhere I can grind, but not close enough to the cap of everywhere I can't grind to actually grind there, then his smoke is entirely pointless. A lot of his main DPSs and melee skills. The combo that I looked up was all 100% crit rate, except for a little section in the middle, and the little section in the middle only exists because the others aren't off cooldown fast enough. So it's literally filler. Melee is filler in the combo that I saw. Do you do the Ataraxian dungeons? I don't currently do any weeklies, but I'm working on it. We're working on it. We're getting there. Slow but sure. $25.40. I'll probably put them back at that, to be honest. 39,000 Caphras. Oh my gosh. Race to the bottom, everyone. Why not? Why not? Okay, we need to do our horse weekly. Need a PvP class for Solaire when it comes out, and you seem really good. The most broken Solaire class this time will probably be Savior. Because what they do is they don't release Solaire seasons until they make a new class, and then they make the new class absolutely broken. So, you know, it happens kind of a lot. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. Currently don't do any weeklies, and we need to do our horse weekly. I don't mean like any money-making weeklies. He's talking money. Cash money. Can I like put a Vell body pillow on my bed or something? Get this Vell's heart or what? That's an idea. Speaking of, let me start cranking out some energy. Can I claim one of these at a time? Probably not, right? Frick. Why you gotta pop all 10, man? Mm-hmm. Next time I buy a new mouse, middle mouse sometimes doesn't click anymore. You can get the McHose. The McHose K7. I hear that's a good mouse. Mm. It's actually thinking of getting Mako's A7 V2 Ultra. Mako's, man. What a name. Mm-hmm. So Mako's come up with some McNuggets? No, it comes with a McArch. And you have to specifically say that you don't want the arch with your Mako's. Oh! Boys, we're rich. We raw dogged a courser. 82 mil, thank you. A wild raw dog courser. Classic 6-spoon. I have been unlucky all day. I don't know why you're taking that and then blowing everything else out of proportion. Okay, I will trade 100 of those for one Vell's heart. One tap pen devil, by the way, nothing counts anymore. Also, unique timing to say that because look at my character name. Why you gotta call me out like that, okay? Why you gotta do this? We made a ranger. I had to call it one tap devo. I don't know what to tell you. Want to swap luck? I don't know why you keep offering. To be honest with you. You keep asking, but nobody takes you up on it. Doo-doo-doo. So you're unlucky, so I just want to give you true bad luck. You can be unlucky without being Aaron unlucky. We can confirm that I have been unlucky today without being like statistically impossible to be this unlucky. Gatekeeping unluckiness. Sorry you don't pass the gate. I just go around the gate. I'll just go around the gate. It's fine. Okay, now that we're God Gamers, I want to try a couple of times. We're not going to go crazy with it, but we're going to try a couple of times. Because I was supposed to do it the last couple of days, but I didn't even play the game, so. I did not do it, and I missed another freaking week. What are you doing? The red heart. We're going to go fail the red heart a couple of times again. Till I get annoyed. What's red heart? The place you go to do the weekly boss. It's called Red Heart. I don't know what the name of the boss is. That's harder to remember. Good silver? I have no idea. I think if you can clear it in one, it's probably pretty good silver. because it'll take like 8 minutes or something. But I've probably spent an hour on it so far. But it gives, let's look. Is it in here somewhere? I probably have it on the ongoing. Gives this chest, which could give you a Debo, some natures, some dust, 25 Decima tokens, 35 Maha fragments, could also give you compass pieces, merturing pieces, golden tear of the desert. Whatever that stuff is. Oh, let's also turn on our Olin's Bait. Just so I have it. Alright, we'll try it a couple of times. We won't go crazy with this. We'll do it just a couple times. Okay. You ready to fight, Lon? I gotta focus up. I feel already unfocused. What's out of this? This is a weekly boss known as the Red Heart boss. It's not like a grind zone, it's just a boss. It's also called Gladios or whatever. I have yet to complete it because it is a bit of a PvE challenge, I would say. But I think it's mostly that I don't really know my class that well. That I haven't completed it yet. Kind of tough, man. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Musa? Yeah, but then I would not know Musa either, so I'd be equally as bad off, you know? If you don't know one, you don't know the other, you know? Okay, we're getting there. Bring down these guys, and then the actual thing begins. I've only gotten halfway through the actual... Oh, we're dead. They just take you down so fast, man. First completion gives you a Karazad or Sovereign Weapon Hammer. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if we're completing it today. But, you know. Tried a couple of times. The Megu one is harder than the other one. She just hits harder. I didn't turn on my alchemy stone either. Get out. Quick. Oh, I can't turn on my alchemy stone. Rip. Don't kill me, lady. The freaking DK. It does 1 billion damage. Get out of here, DK. Mm-hmm. Well, I was in an iframe and I died. Gotta do all Ataraxian quest lines to get the Gladios one, and it does give a hammer. I have done 0 of the Ataraxian quest lines, so I probably won't get a hammer. But you know, whatever. Probably also won't even complete it, to be honest. Because it feels like a scam. I feel like my DP doesn't actually do anything. More DP means you die the same. Maybe that'll help. Let's do this. Haven't even made it to the second phase yet, and that's the only thing I was having trouble with before. Like the shrine bosses, one-shot festival. At least the shrine bosses are like the same mechanics over and over again. This is just like there's garbage everywhere. I don't know. And this lady comes in, thinks she's all special. Throws some crap at me. Dead again. Look at that. That was a good try. Get stuck in that big freaking swing, can't I frame in time? They designed these like you have 0.2 seconds to react, but then they make classes that you can't cancel out of their skills with. So you are literally just like watching yourself die and you can't do anything about it. Guardian is like really bad about that. But Nova only has 2 skills that that's a problem on, and that was one of them. That was one of the 2 skills. The heck is this thing? Lawn again? Main account? Are you doing a challenge on this account? This is now my main account. I did only start it in like mid-December, but it's my main account now. No challenge or anything either. I'm like super burnt out on challenge series. And I've kind of done everything I wanted to do with an Iron Man. And the variations of Iron Man, so. But we're moderately geared now. I think I'm like 750 gear score or something. I'm 340 AP and 415 DP, something like that. It's not bad. I was very close to buying a Pendemo neck, and then I spent 31 bill at Night Vendor to knock it to Vell's Heart, so we're a little bit farther away now, but what can you do? What can you do? What'd you buy at Night Vendor? I bought 9 mythical sensors. I bought a couple pieces of horse gear. I bought mostly crons, like 2,500 crons or something. I bought some gamble boxes, but the gamble boxes turned out to be like not great. That's pretty much it. That's 30 bill right there. Mm-hmm. Sorry, we're focusing up here. I'd like to not die immediately, and I'm dead. Because I got CC'd. I'm not dead. Save it. Let's see if we can save it. We might be able to save it. We might be able to save it. And we're CC'd again, somehow, even though I'm in freaking super armor all the time, forever. Cool, cool. Love that, love that. I'm dead. Yep, that's the same skill that locks me in and I can't iframe out of it. Where's your grind spot for your 1.2k AP? I grind Decia Thornwood. And I think I'm averaging 2.7 bill long term. Let me double check. Let me double check. So that I don't have to guess. I am averaging 2.69 bill over 43 hours. Some of that is with Agris, some of that is without Agris. And it counts 369, 438. That's pretty good. Pretty geared. Another failed tap. Rip. Rip. Unfortunate. I don't really like this boss anymore. I had 115 bill this morning. We now have 85 bill. Regrets were made. But whatever. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Let's do something radical. When I get annoyed, we do radical things. I only have 700 crowns. I only have 700 crons. I'll get out of here. "20 taps in my awakening except Sav." I am 24 taps into my main hand, Sip. We are 7 clicks over the average. Do not have it. Dicky Thornwood. Yeah, you could also do Hex. Hex is like the mainstream spot for that kind of gear. But I don't really like Hex. I don't really like Thornwood either, to be fair, but it's good money, so. And I'm not that far away from the helmet. Let me actually see. I am 79 out of 100, so pretty good. We're getting there. I'll almost assuredly have that before we have the necklace now. Plutocrat. Nice. What grinds are you aiming for? Tungrad Ruins, so that we can begin the compass or the telescope grind. And so I need a Pendebo neck. And that'll put me at 1403 or something. Something like that. Which is just a little bit over the cap. So we'll be golden. We'll be golden. Just pitting my deck necklace. What a real pain in the ass. Yeah, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Tapping this game is so painful, literally makes me want to quit. Yep. And now you have to. You have to enhance now. Like Karazad, all that other garbage. You could just buy all your gear. At least we have pity now? Yeah. That's fair. At least there is an end to the suffering. There is technically an end to the suffering. Hello? Hour and a half till nighttime again? We just freaking like minimize the thing again? Oh, do I need to be in a town to untag? No, I don't. Got the Soul Compass piece from Ackman via Paint. If I do Histria, can I do Decia Histria with the same drop chance, or should I do normal Histria? Decia Histria is very, very good. It is comparable to Desperate Rotation, except you also make money. So I would 100% do Decia Histria. Your average will be like 109 hours for the Elton piece at Decia Histria, and your average at Desperate Rotation is like 103 hours or like 99 hours, something like that. But you make literally $0, and it's super sweaty because you have to be fast. So I would recommend just doing Decia. Treasure grinding is what made me play the game, as long as I don't have any guaranteed upgrade like new artifacts or crystals to grind for. Love motivation to grind now. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. The issue, of course, is that I'm out of treasure items that I can grind for. Except, you know, the merchant ring, but I don't want to start going for that until we get the Olin's piece. So the next treasure item is the telescope, and I just can't grind there yet. Decia drops both the history pieces. Yep, the Elton from the Elton and the Vodkin from the Vodkin. You won't have to worry about the Vodkin, though. You'll get a bunch of those, probably. Those are like 1 every 14 hours at Decia. So it's like, it's almost guaranteed that you'll get more than one. Probably like 4 or 5. kind of miss Histria, man. A little bit disappointed that we got lucky. Because I would have liked to spend a little bit more time there, but, you know? What are you going to do? Don't miss my 700 hours of Histria. I have spent more time in Histria than you, and I still miss it. It's crazy. Crazy to think about. It's just a cool place, man. One of my favorite spots. I like caves and darkness. What kind of outfit can we get for ye old Berserker? We could get the Leonidas. That's a throwback. The Leonidas outfit, I think. Oops. Look at that. This used to be my outfit many years ago. I might even have a screenshot still. Of like 2017. I was wearing this outfit. Telescope is about 90 hours total. That's kind of lucky, I think. I think just the DSR piece is like over 100 hours. The tongue guide ones aren't too bad, but... Okay, and what's the other one? Do I have another outfit? I do. Winter Mountain Guardian Spirit. We could, of course, get this one, but I think it looks bad. We could also get this one. That one's kind of interesting. Just a dude in clothes punching people. He's got like a weird hunchback thing going on right there, though. Winter. Winter Mountain Guardian Spirit. This one's pretty cool. Makes you look like Predator. That's not bad. Or we could do this one. Maybe hide the cape though, since it's so small. Tag and Zerk, yeah. I'm going to tag it. We're going to walk it to Decia Histria. I'm going to use the lantern. I'm going to use 3 skills, get annoyed, and then walk away. That's realistically what's going to happen. But you know, you never know. You never know, man. Maybe I'll love it. Who knows? Never play Zerk purely because I enjoy good drip too much. But that fit alone maybe make me play it. You can, so what I used to do, okay? Here's my old fit. I wonder if I can kind of make this work. Do you know about the bucket head, Ren? The like basket that you put on your head? Because I had the basket and I dyed it. You do not. Ooh. I wonder if I have one. I must have like one of them weird. None of them are the bucket, I don't think. But there's a bucket you can put on your head. Okay? It's like a bamboo basket. Maybe I can just look for cosplay. Oh, that's the only one I got. Maybe I'll type basket. Nope. Frick. There's a little bucket you can put on your head. And it's like, it's flat on the top and then it just comes down and like you can see the weave on it and you could dye it, right? So I would dye it a darker color, like dark gray. And my body would be this one right here. So I had this armor on and just like a little basket head. And I look like an Elden Ring character. It's kind of cool. this, but with a basket head. Pretty cool. There's some cool outfits floating around. Is this you? Imagine. This was watching Choice and he's grinding mobs like a monster. Karasu is just one eye looking at his plate. Yeah, I could do that too. It's just time. Practice. You get used to it. But he has like a ton of time with Zerker. I used to be that way with Zerker, but I haven't played it in so long. Get all my awakening stuff except for Flamebuster, which you leave at level 1. Cannot learn this skill with level 1. Oh, it's locked. Unlock it, then learn these, then lock it. I don't really know the new like flame pummel stuff. No pocket watch? Nope. Game family name is Renjiro. Ren stems from Renjiro, but 99% of people call me Ren at this point. Yeah, fair enough. On Zerk, what the heck? Suck Zerk is really easy. Like, it's just not hard at all. Gonna tag Zerker. I think that's the plan. Gonna tag it, immediately get annoyed, and then untag it. Okay. I've messed around. Zerker is just so incredibly frustrating now. Used to be cool. It's really annoying now. Okay, let's get some fuels. Pretty sure I don't have any left. Sure don't. So we need 45 of those. It's so uncanny seeing all those cutesy lewd women all over the place, and I don't know where you got a giant dude just running through town. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. The guy literally doesn't have an arm, and he has a cannon instead, unless you need to use his axes, and then suddenly he, for some reason, has an arm now. Lore. Okay, let's just tag, item copy. Looks good to me, I guess. Travel separately, please. Thank you. I gotta empty my inventory, holy. Look at all this garbage. Oh, my skill needs to go on 4. Don't frickin' actually use Flamebuster, guy. Okay, find a hole, put my stuff in it. Hello, Al. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I came over here, oh yeah, to exchange. What do we get? Probably just a stack or something, right? Cheeky 100 stack. You get sick loot from the night vendor, and did you see what I did there? I did see what you did there. Unfortunately, I did not live up to my namesake, and we got nothing. I spent 31 bill, and I got nothing to show for it. So... I made 9 clicks on a horse that we didn't get. I bought 2,500 crons, and we're 0 for 24 on our freaking main hand to Sept now. 7 clicks over the average. Still don't have it. Didn't get a Vell's Heart. Nothing. Should probably do add-ons, yeah. Will I even remember how to do a combo? And am I even coachable for a new combo at this point? Probably not. My old combo is definitely not good. I still do the C swap, so... Something tells me PA wants you to be Awakening class? I guess, man. So we're trying Zerker again. Just so I can get annoyed by Zerker again. Just so that we can roll off of Zerker again. It's an endless cycle at this point. We need one of you. Thank you. Is it charged? It is. Okay. Crystals. Are on. What else we got? Add-ons. We'll do blasting. Which will be attack speed. Probably crit rate, yeah? Yep. And then we do Slugfest. Should I do minus DR on Slugfest? Probably not. I think Devastation is the way to go with minus DR. No? What's our minus DR skill now? Hello? Seismic, maybe? Yep, Seismic. Okay. I guess I'll do minus and plus DR. Why not? Man, that means the combo has to be a little bit different. Maybe not. Maybe not. You'd kind of want it to be, though. Lit Shot. This is a classic. This is a classic. Flame Pummel. Don't really need anything else. Maybe I'll throw another attack speed buff in there somewhere, probably on Titan Blow. Maybe even throw a crit rate buff on it. Something like that. Let's see. So what do we do? I don't think we even need to attack speed buff anymore, but it'd be something like this. And then, what? Scatter Shot, Split Shot, Titan Blow, Split Shot, Ancient Wave, Split Shot. It's been so long, holy. I'm not going to be good at this. I gotta like warm up the fingers. It's been so long. Okay, so a little bit of this. This. Sheesh. And then, is it all off cooldown now? No, I already did it wrong. Due to like old stuff. And use this again. One of these. That's wrong again. I get those backwards. Okay, I'll move this again. Right into seismic. Oh, ancient wave was not off cooldown. I guess we just do that. Something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna hate this, guys. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it. I just know it. Also, we're 1165. It feels kind of low. I don't have food buff or anything. Gotcha. So you're gonna love it? No. I hate the new Zerker, man. I miss the old Zerk. Oh, I need harmonies as well. Can you do Tungrad? No. No, I'm about 100 AP off of Tungrad. I'll need the necklace. I need the Debo neck. I hate him if you make him look so smooth, because it used to feel better and now it doesn't feel that good. What's new about it? Hasn't always been big dude with 2 axes or big dude with hand cannon. Yes, but they completely changed pretty much all of the animations of Awakening, as well as the way it flows together, and made it more of a ranged class. It used to be a melee class that had 2 skills that had some range pressure. And now it is more like a range class that has some melee pressure. And it's just a worse range class than some of the other range classes in the game. And because it's more of a range class now, it's a worse melee class than most of the melee classes in the game. So it kind of has like lost its place. I'm going to mess up this combo a lot because it's so different. But maybe we'll just do the old combo and say screw it. You know? Maybe we'll just do what's comfortable. Leaned in the hand cannon identity. Yeah, so basically, years ago, there was a dev note about how Jay had played Zerker, and he had realized that when people ran out of skills to use, which didn't happen on Zerker, by the way, that they would just spam blasting. And he didn't like that people felt like they needed to spam blasting, which didn't happen, by the way. So he completely reworked Awakening Zerker, and now it's just kind of like a big pile of poopy doo-doo. And also, blasting, totally different animation. And it flows differently. And he also changed one positive note, and perhaps the only positive note, is that Devastation and Earth Dividing got split. So you can use these two separately now. These used to be completely tied together, and if you didn't first do Devastation, you couldn't do Earth Dividing. But now they're on different different cooldowns, and also they reduce the cooldown from 15 seconds to 10 seconds. But you know, players with 20 minutes of playtime on Zerker have been spamming the simple to use skill, so we must rework the entire class. Yeah, so it's so totally different now. It's just not even close. And like the old combo, you used to have to C-swap to get your AP buff. And so the old combo would look something like this. A little bit of blasting in there, and then you do this, and then you do this, and then you do one of these. And then at the end, you would spin, which I don't even have spin spec in. Think about it. Please hold. Okay, so the old combo would look like this, right? You'd be at your mobs. You'd C-swap to do Frenzy Destroyer, ground lifting into your auto attack to your attack speed. And then you do blasting, slugfest, seismic split shot, scatter split shot, titan blow split shot, ancient wave split shot, and then you'd attack speed buff, and then you'd spin. And then Frenzy Destroyer, ground lifting, auto attack, slugfest, seismic split shot, scatter shot split shot, titan blow split shot, ancient wave split shot. And before, like, seismic wasn't even a thing, so you just omit that part. So it actually was Frenzy Destroyer, ground lifting, auto attack, slugfest. And then this skill, seismic split shot, didn't exist, and scatter shot split shot didn't exist. So you do devastation into titan blow, split shot, because you couldn't use split shot off devastation, and then you do ancient wave split shot. Totally different. All I'm gonna know about Zerker is from Steve. Used to watch him eons ago. I was friends with him for a different MMO. Yeah, and he's like a giga sweaty Zerk who is like always getting back attacks and stuff, which is good. But I'm not giga sweaty, you know what I mean? I'm more like I'm somewhere in between Ropolis and Steve. Not necessarily in skill level, and certainly not anymore, but I'm roughly in between those two. Throw one of these up. 30 minutes of Garmoth. That's okay. We're not going to be here too long. I'm going to get annoyed super fast. But let's try it. Let's try to not get annoyed. Oh, I tried to spin. I don't have pets out. I keep trying to do that. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. And okay, so I accidentally used my 50% BSR Slugfest because the actual skill I wanted to use was on cooldown. Welcome to Zerker. And for some reason I can't spin. It C-swaps instead of spinning. Maybe that's user error. We'll chalk it up to user error. Guys, I hate it. I hate it already. Yep, C-swap instead of spin. That's gotta be me. That's gotta be me. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm just not getting in there enough. I'm not like bending in my freaking... I get these 25% BSR skills. Do they have any use, or is it just old BDO stuff? It's kind of old BDO stuff. It used to be a way just to knock people off their horse in a time where you couldn't really knock people off their horse because you needed to do BSR, but we don't really need to do that so much anymore because horses don't really have combat skills anymore. Also, they remove mouse movement, and that is so tragic for Zerker, man. Long spin. Spin lasted long enough for a ninja to do 4 rotations. Yeah, but it's pretty bad. Like, if a Zerker is spinning, if an awakening Zerker is spinning, they're kind of griefing. So, like, if you're grinding with a Zerker and he starts spinning, he's griefing. And if he's Succession Zerker and he uses this spin, he's griefing. Ooh, a leaf. Interestingly, I think he does more damage than Nova, but like... Oh, man. I think he does more damage than Nova. Gosh dang it. Seems like you're melting the packs a lot faster than Nova. Gosh dang it. Don't tell me that. We gotta... Zerk is bad. Everyone hates Zerk. Zerk sucks. Why are we playing this trash class? How dare we? Freaking Zerker, man. You seem to enjoy it? I don't know what gave you that impression. I just have many, many years on Zerker. Maybe I'll come to enjoy it, but like, man, I know it's just going to frustrate me at some point. It just feels inevitable. Mm-hmm. Oh, SCC. I think it's kill time. Might have been on the same battlefield like an hour ago. Got 30 trash loot. Just get rid of it. Thank you. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. You guys even want to watch a Zerker? I feel like all of the main BDO streamers play Zerker. Oh my gosh, it actually does so much freaking damage. What's happening? One skill is half that guy's health. What's happening? Is Zerker actually good now? Like, what the heck? Holy. Except for the spin. The spin is griefing. I'm seeing right now is a lot more interesting than Nova. It's like 6 skills, man. It's kind of hard to compete with a hand cannon, though. That's why, like, when I was saying what the coolest class is, I still think Zerk is such a cool class. It's just, man, some of it is so annoying. Whoops, sorry, rage transferred? That was cool and all, but big shield character is always so interesting to me. I kind of like tanky characters. I'm not sure what it is. I don't usually have a shield, though, I would say. AoE seems really good now. Devastation seems really bad, though. There's been a glass cannon enjoyer. Interesting. Let's try this. Cheeky 100. Did about as much damage as Nova did. Mm-hmm. Whatever you choose, all classes are good. Yeah, We'll see. I'll mess around with it some more and see if I can find the enjoyment again. Like big shield stuff, but I hate not being mobile. Shieldcasters feel like trucks. Yeah, that's what kind of surprised me about Nova. Like, while it's not incredibly mobile, it's mobile for a big shield class. You know? It kind of gets around. Man, the AoEs are kind of big, yeah? I didn't even start a freaking thing. Whoops. I guess I just assumed I wouldn't be here very long. Oh, we're gonna die. Never mind, we're good. Another leaf. My tank classes, but I hate that every game decides that tanky must inherently mean slow. Yeah, suck Valk like that was a problem for a long time as well. Like, it was always tanky, but it's like the mobility is so bad, like worse than anything else. 8,500 health. It's less than my Nova. My Nova has like 8,900. But that's because my level. And I have 1,500 HP crystals in. Because I'm over the AP cap. See how the spin does? Nothing? Gotcha. It's there. So I like Mystic, pretty tanky, doesn't feel all that slow, obviously. Doesn't compare to the likes of Ninja, but not slow either. Yeah, for sure. Kind of like a nice middle ground on mobility, but is super tanky. Pandebo? You got another Pandebo? What the heck? How juiced are you on Pandebos, man? Everybody calling me carried. You're carried. What the heck? Congrats, man. That's huge. Huge upgrade. 3 Pandebos and I'm still halfway to my first one. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong. Kron would blow up the test before it. It doesn't make sense to Kron, so I assume that they were blown up. What? That guy just flew so far away. Hello, Shineholtz. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Three in 2 weeks, 3 Pandebs, 7 total clicks. That's so friggin' lucky, man. Holy. Nova dead? Nova is the actual main, so I can't kill it. We like literally have spent now 14 minutes on a Zerker. So Nova's not dead. Was that plugin? That is Choice's BDO companion app. If you'd like it, you can check out his Discord. He has like a description on how to get it set up and stuff like that. But Choice has essentially paid for its development. Pretty cool. It like links to Garmoth as well, so you can just upload your hours and control your prices. Like if you don't value something, you can just set it to 0. It's pretty cool. These video give us Awakening, Suck, and all skills at level 1. Man, I'm leveling a moose right now and actually going to fall asleep. So boring. Another class gets to be cool. It seems play right now might be the least amount of fun I've had in my class. Just hold Shift Q, man. Do like the tornado thing. You'll get through it. But yeah, like you should just start with Succession, to be honest. I don't know why in a game whose only positive attribute is the combat, you would make it feel like such terrible combat for new players. Really rare to see a streamer using Awakening Zerker besides Rapalis. Yeah, I used to be a Zerker main for like 7 years. I was a Zerker main. And then they changed a ton about the class and I just didn't really care for it anymore. And then we did like our YouTube challenges, our Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man. Those are all different classes and stuff. I just can, like every time I try Zerker, I get annoyed by it and I stop playing it again. It's just so different than it used to be, you know? And we spin and have a monster. There we go. We're finding it again. Another leaf. Are we freaking juiced on leaves on the Zerker? What's happening? I have 3 leaves, and it's, by the way, it's 1 per hour. I have 3 of them. Luck is stacking? Where's my Vell's heart at, eh? Did you have some kind of code to give you better RNG when switching characters for first hour? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, let's go to the horse. We got Garmoth coming up. Did we just find our tag? I don't know. So far, it feels better than some of the other classes I've tried. And I don't like that it does, but frick, man. Knife vendor rolls, surely? Man, I freaking wish. So far, not lucky. And we're just going to have less and less rolls as the time goes by, because I'll have less energy. For Sour Wukong, I got 50 to spares and a bless from Hex. What the heck? If we get a lung before Garmoth or a limbo, then we'll stay on the Zerker for a while. Doesn't remember when I switch characters. Test this. How do I get an insane hour? I don't know that I've ever had quite that luck. Hard to say. Oh, we could also get an Olin's Virtuing piece. If I get an Olin's Nurturing piece, my god, man. Maybe we hard roll Zerker. Like, I don't have any coupons, but maybe we just, like, plan to hard roll Zerker if I get a Olin's piece. Just as payment, you know, because he would have deserved it at that point. It could happen. Pay to win loyalties for weapon exchanges, like $900 if you get Olin's. Are you going to give me the $900? Because I don't have that. That's so much money. Guys, I'm gonna spam blasting. It's actually not bad. It's actually not that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. It's kind of funny. Maybe I'll start to like him again. Maybe. I'm having a better than expected time so far. So I try Awakening Witch, and in the hour I tested at Highlands, Paint proc, it gave me the compass piece. So I can see that. Oh man, uh-oh. Which, oh, was that the Achman compass piece? Since you don't have the other two? That'd be crazy. Imagine an Olin's piece. I don't know what the rate for it is, but it's got to be astronomically low. But I have heard of people getting it from Paint. But he's spamming blasting. I think we should rework the entire class. Just anytime I don't like Zerker, just spend a couple hours spamming blasting. See what they do. That is so funny. Put out a video about it everywhere as well. Just be like, hey guys, I made 12k trash at Tongue Grab. And it's just me spamming blasting. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny, man. Where's Dekia spot for Thornwood? There's 4 Dekia spots for Thornwood. So if you go to your map and you pull up the grind spot tracker thing, which is on the map. So you like click on the Thornwood face, you scroll over to the Dekia version. If you hover over the hashtag that says Dekia's Lantern, it will pop up a little map with indicators of where the 4 spots are. But I will also pull up my map for about 12 seconds, probably not even that long, right here. Just north of this little outpost, there's 2 spots. One is here, and one is where I'm standing. There are 2 more of them, though, that you could do. Kind of like personal preference. but it's basically these little tower deals, these little square tower deals. They'll have like a deck-o-lantern symbol over them like that. That shows that that's where you can use it, and they'll start spawning the mobs. Now, Medaya 3, that's a server I frequent. I don't even know if that's my guild server. Let me look. Not even my guild server. I just happen to be on the channel. I don't know. My guild server here, but the guild servers even matter. If you need to switch channels, they sure matter. The no swap cooldown between them is really nice. I burned both my long cooldowns. Ran out of things to do. Classic. Hawkrod. 5 minutes to Garmoth. Cheeky Garmoth heart, since today has been so freaking unlucky. Maybe we get a Garmoth heart or I'll drop. Another black leaf. Holy boys. What? 4 leaves. We're 4x the drop rate on leaves. And it's only been 15 minutes. What? Please PA cut the Trial of the Witch on the Mountain of Eternal Winter questline. Just cut the Mountain of Eternal Winter questline. Thoughts? Just cut all the questlines. Thoughts? Cut the questlines in general. Yeah. Now we're on the right. Now we're on the right track. It does make me wonder if their single-player RPG is going to have a good storyline. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine that it'll have a good story. The math doesn't math there, you know what I'm saying? The story is kind of whatever. Some of the side quests are good. Main story itself pretty generic, passable, and fine, but not great. Classic PA. That comes out in like 2 hours, right? Crazy. Too bad I uninstalled it because it didn't give me my freaking weapon. BD has great lore and story potential, but their questing and presentation is dog shit. Yep, classic. 3 hours? I thought it was... oh, daylight savings has messed me up. Once again. Check this out. You see how I'm overweight? And on Nova, I'd be useless. But guess what? On Zerker, you can still crab walk. It just sucks. Uh-oh, my horse is going to die for sure. Oh, it's dead. They instantly destroyed my horse. Mm-hmm. Holy. Frenzied Tyrant does some crazy damage. What'd they do to that? It does almost this entire guy's health bar. Hello? We'll just freaking spam this thing. What the heck? Okay, Garmot's up. We gotta go. Goodbye. How we do? 20 minutes? 700 mil? 600 after tax? Berserker A? Berserker A. This is the same guy I always see with the Great Marnie Assistant title. I haven't seen anyone else yet, but I see this guy all the time. I didn't get the title. You get all of the Great Marnie boxes in the game. All of them. Got a new guild? I did, yeah. And they do like guild bosses and stuff, so. Get the smart and sexy title for your Zerker. Is he smart? Usually Zerkers are big dum-dum. Should we put the new Verican outfit on Zerker? That'd be so funny. It looks so awful. Goodbye, Garmoth. Nice knowing you, bud. Give Garmoth heart, please. Thank you so much. I'll take it. Debated by the HP artifact. Debated. I thought for a second. I saw it in my inventory. I thought for a second. Could I get that winter whatever outfit on your Zerker? It's pretty good. Yeah, I could do. It's just like a regular outfit box as well, so. What is it? What is it called? What is it? Yeah, just a thankful premium. Just a thankful premium. Isn't that the same one that I've been claiming in here? Yeah, so like literally doesn't matter. Yep. What do you think about the BB9 outfit though for Zerker? I think it looks kind of weird. Where's Zerker in here? Berserker. Looks kind of weird. It's his back muscles, isn't it? It's his hunchback. Hide cape. He's got hunchback. The hunchback of Zerker. Going for deck neck. Good luck. Good luck. They're saying spam shift Q on Musa. Yeah. You know I've been around a long while when I know what freaking skills to use to level a class. Look at this. Also, this without cape, kind of cool. What do we think of this? The cape looks like garbage because it's short, but I think this looks okay. We could also do the Orzeka outfit on him because that one's an interesting one. Looks like Timu Leon, I suppose. If you bulked up Leon and you put a cannon on his hand, maybe you would also look like that. I don't know. I don't know. You see Bendy in his stance for a full plate outfit like that? So he's got to be in cloth. What if we just hide the outfit that he has? Yeah, buddy, look at him now. Oh yeah, my horse is dead, that's right. We auto-path. This new tag, no more Sark? Yeah, this is, well, for now. I'm sure I'm going to get frustrated with it. But for now. See how Talon's gear is looking. 368, 434. Four Nav accessories. Not bad. That's Orzekia gear. Three Nav? Oh, I must have missed one. Zoom. Zoom. Oh, yeah. The belt. He has something that everybody here wants, by the way, which is cheeky little Vell's heart. Imagine having a Vell's heart in 2026. Okay. Imagine having a Vell's heart. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. You have full energy every time you level or something? Notice my moose has full energy all of a sudden. It's from the quest lines that you're doing. Some of the quest lines give you energy recovery, but it's not from leveling, no. You get 5 free stones, Talon, from just the quest line. I guess you need to hand in Pride Devos, but you get 5 free stones from the quest line, quote unquote free. And you can like convert them to base like after the quest line, I believe, for free. And then have some purple gear. I think it looks kind of cool too. I like the look of the Adania armor. You get DP at base? I don't think so. I think it's the same. Gives plus 12 DR at base. It's not sheet though, right? Is it sheet DR at base for helmet and chest? That's crazy. Oh, 12 hidden. Yeah, okay. Hey, man, that's pretty good. That's a lot of DR. That's a lot of DR. Oh, I gotta recover my horse. Mm-hmm. We got 15k trash in 20 minutes. Is that right? That can't be right. That can't be right. There's no way we got 15k trash in 20 minutes. I guess we did do a little bit more than 20 minutes. But there's no way we did 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, only 12k. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. Like to do the boss on Sunday and do the quest line, get my 2 tets maybe. 2 tets base. Yeah. And then like any stones you get, you can just smack in them. Get some extra gear. Pretty good. Pretty good. Four more. How close are we? We're 83 out of 100 on the black leaves. That's pretty good. You can only convert 1 piece per week. What would be the purpose in a time gate such as that? What would be the purpose in a time gate such as that? A conversion is weekly. What would be the point? I'm trying to understand the PA brain. Okay. And so far, I'm having a hard time. Okay, it's time to bounce around classes, pop energy potions. We have like 29 minutes till night vendor, something like that. So we're going to jump around a little bit. Pop some energy potions. Let me make sure I have all of them. Oh, and there's 5 more small ones in the Black Spirit. I guess I'll just take those. You can't double dip on these, right? Yeah. Okay. This was first week. People can make 3 pen Fallen Gods into Novadania. That would have made a huge imbalance for a Dania fight on some servers. Okay, but there's already a huge imbalance on Adania fights from the people that have done that because they just win. Because all of the Adania fights pretty much all go to time, and the guy with like the highest HP or the highest gear score, I think, just wins. So it already is a problem. I don't know. Question mark. But also, making them wait a week to do the second one doesn't really change that either. Because it's not like anyone would have had any stones to then enhance their Fallen God up. Or their Adani armor up. For the people that didn't already have Pen Fallen God. I'm trying to get in the PA brain, but I just can't. PA, I suppose. Require a brain to get into? There's nothing there, huh? I don't know, they're pretty good at making money. So that's something. Maybe we should shift into Upper Sakraya. Despite it being bad, well, worse than Thornwood, it would A, be different, and B, we could go for the Merchant piece there. Is it Vell time? It's not Vell time. I'm just hopping around burning energy, and in like, what, 26 minutes, Night Vendor pops again, and then we Prage for Vell. Everyone will have to drop a Prage so that we might see Vell pop up. Oh, you have 7 minutes left. Those do not tick cooldown when you're not on the character. Good to know. That feels like a scam. We're sure, but isn't the series meant to be find the fun? If you have more fun there, then go for it. I don't know that I would have more fun there, but it would be working toward another treasure item, which, I mean, we'll have to be there eventually anyway. And so it comes back to the, like, opportunity cost, which was my reason for starting the compass anyway, was opportunity cost later on is worse than opportunity cost now. So it could be worth spending some time there, and it could be worth trying Zerker there. I haven't been to Sakraya on any other class except for Awakening Zerker, Awakening Guardian, and Awakening Striker. Those are the only classes I've ever done Sakraya on. Mostly lower, but I did get the Upper Sakraya piece on a Zerker. On the main account. Like, I did have it. So, I don't know. I don't know. But I guess, like, worst case, with this Night Vendor event, just about every time Night Vendor pops up, somebody's going to start selling some Vells, right? So, we might be able to get a handful of them. You have loot scrolls. Okay. You also have food buffs and maps. Weird. Praise on the emote in the chat, or is that thing not working? I don't know. I don't know anything about emotes. I do have a Praise emote, but as far as like the 7TV stuff, I don't know how any of that stuff works. I just work here, man. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Let me cross-reference this Patricio list, because I want to say that we've seen literally everything except for the Velheart. Let me just cross-reference really quick. I got it on my phone here. Let's just double-check. I've seen a 300 and a 250 and a 200. We saw the Garmoth Horn, Mythical Sensor we saw. We have one of each of the gears. We bought a couple of Royal Fernroot things. Patricio box, we saw that one. We saw the Courages. We saw the Deep Seas. We saw the Life Enhancement box. We saw the regular Enhancement box. We didn't see the Sharp bundle, I don't think. Or maybe I just glanced at it and thought it was a Kaffir bundle, so it's possible. Saw both of the Leaves. Saw the Sturdy Treads. Saw that. Saw the Extraction Tool and the Dawnstones and the Croak Coins and the Narcian and the Fine Powder. Both of the Utensils and each of the Kron bundles. Yep. I have seen everything in the Night Vendor except for the Vell. It's the last melon. The last melon. See anything besides Horse Gear box, Vell's Heart, and Mythical Horse Tap? That's crazy, because I have 3 Horse Gear boxes. I literally bought 3 of them. And I bought 6 mythical sensors and 2 bundles of fern roots. I have luck in games when it comes to drops, or I guess in this case, dream horses. Well, time to re-roll your account. Where the heck are you, lady? I gotta be about out of storage maids now. 6 left. I'm not even close. Gotcha. Cool. How do you place a hold on a Nightbender item? I only have like 30 bills, so I don't have enough to both pre-order and buy Vells from the Nightbender. Okay, so when you actually roll an item, there's 3 buttons at the bottom. One of them is View Another, one of them is Purchase, and one of them should be Hold. And so it'll place a temporary hold on it. It's like only like 15 minutes or something. It's pretty short. But it should hold your item. What do you mean when you're on standby? I am on standby. I didn't even take my weapon out. We all need our Vell. Dust. Do. I will shake up some Kafirs. We may even I already forgot what I was going to say. May you be blessed by the whale. Thank you. Thank you. I'd always curse Maple Story for popularizing energy systems in MMOs. Just let me spend silver to reroll. Yeah, that could get really expensive, man. But there used to be, you used to be able to just buy more energy. And it was really cheap. And it was a little wine thing that you could buy from any cook, and you could exchange it in Velia for energy. So you had essentially infinite energy. And what they decided for some reason that nobody really understands is that that was super broken. So now you're limited on energy. And I think that they should just bring that back. Can use the Twitch seals on group energy bottles and pop on each character. But then you would have to have Twitch seals, and then you'd have to use it on the energy bottles. Crimson Desert has any time gated anything. I'm hitting the speedrun 80% world record on the refund button. A single player RPG should not have time gates. That doesn't make any logical sense. Like, there's no way it should have time gates. You guys should rage if it has time gates. Shouldn't, but this is PA. I mean, you got a point. You got a point. Should I actually reinstall the game? Should I actually try the game? I don't know. I'm not really hyped for it at all. So I just don't know. What I might do instead is try to finish the video that I'm working on and then just grind Sakurai or something. I don't know. It's free. Free is free, doesn't hurt to try it. Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. Doesn't hurt to try. Should we stream it or should we not stream it? That, I guess, would be the question. To stream or not to stream? I don't even have it downloaded. I guess I can't even answer that question. Because I uninstalled it out of a meme. It was a good meme, but I did uninstall it. The first 8 hours is kind of bad because it's just constant influx of new mechanics being added and introduced. I've heard that the additional 110 hours is also bad, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Ooh, can I also, how does one, I think there's a guy in Valencia, right, that I exchange, Maneuver Horn Wing something something. How many missed till Night Vendor? 15? It's at 40. XX 40. So these up here. La la la. Oh, let me also, I'll just take some money out so that we have the money. 70 billion. Come to me. Do I have anybody in Valencia? Probably not. I also don't, I guess I'm close enough to have 2 storage mates. Do I have anybody that I can put in Valencia? Yes. You can go to Valencia. That guy moves every 10 seconds though? Oh yeah, like the guy that wanders around. I think there's a short out there of me like trying to talk to him on the UIM account because I got like a wing or something. And he just kept like walking away. I know who you're talking about now. Sold 5k Caffers last night for another 14 bill for this event. Pog! The event is crashing Caffers a little bit, so that's Pog. I haven't spoken to this node manager. What the heck? I guess I have. Why do you have an exclamation point, sir? Acting like I don't know you. My vendor soon? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very, very soon. This happens after each maintenance. So freaking broken. You know what I noticed? Yesterday? This was pre-maintenance, but I noticed like none of the lights up here were working. And also my dice were invisible until they jumped up. When they jumped up, you could see them, but when they went back down, it was invisible again. Like these are like, I've never had those issues before, but it's so funny. Like this was active, but you couldn't see any of the lights on it. And the guild thing was popped up, but it also didn't show any of the lights on it. See why they removed the infinite energy thing you're talking about? Check the pro shop and there's energy in there. Let's just spend 40 cents for massive 15 energy big gains. There was always energy in the pro shop though. And the issue with the pro shop energy is that it has a cooldown. $19 out of 20, my second to last silent armor, then one tapped my last one. Now I can do Jordine. Pog, man. Pog. It's huge when it like jumps like that, man. Heck yeah. Good for you. One wing, please. And one horn, please. And then can I just right click NPC? I sure can't. So I have to try to remember off the top of my noggin. Off the top of the dome. And I'm not going to look at chat. I'm just going to off the top of the dome this. And see if I can remember how to get to the thing, to the area where I think the guy is. And I could be wrong about where the guy is. I'm also already lost, so this isn't helping. But we're going to go off the dome with this one. Off the dome. I don't know Valencia that well. But it's not really this way. It's more left. We're going to off the dome. He's either in here or he's like in this other area over this way. No, he is in here, isn't he? Isn't he? He's like in one of these weird little things, but not that one. He's in like one of these courtyards. This doesn't look like the right courtyard. This looks like the courtyard I was thinking of, but it's not the right one because he's on the other side. I think. He's like more to the right. Hello? Am I trapped? Okay, we're good. He's like in one of the courtyards over here that I don't know how to get into. Is he in this courtyard? It's this guy right here, right? This guy that walks around annoyingly? No, it's not this one specifically. He's over here somewhere though. Is it this guy? It's not this guy. I remember being in here somewhere. It is this guy. You cheeky bugger. No, it's not that guy. It is this guy. Look at this. Look at this freaking guy. Oh, I don't want to do that. Dormant Nuvaricant helmet. Yes, please. You can have that. Oh, he walked away. I'll take my helmet. We'll also do the Dormant Nuvaricant armor. You can have the wing. Thank you. Okay, look at that. We have our Dormant Nuvaricant stuff. How much DP is required for Jordine? 427 sheet. 427. Alright, let's just enhance this stuff up, right? Skip. Is that armor character bound? No. Once you make it, it gives you like a sealed thing. And then you open it on whoever you want. Pen, Nuvaricant armor. One tapped all the way to pen. What does enhancement give you? It's how you make it. You have to have two, like a pen helmet and pen chest, and then like 30 bill worth of the vendor items. Current durability 32,767. What? What? Have all silent, so I got to get one to whaling then. No. You are either missing journals or you need to exalt your alchemy stone. One of the two. You don't need a whaling. Okay, so we manufacture pen Dormant Nuvaricant armor with 30 Cantarina's crystal, that's the big money cost, and 3 unstable Nuver cores. Those are basically like boss gear, right? This is all I wanted to do for now, though. I do not want to spend 30 bill before we get our necklace. So we'll get our necklace first, and then I'll spend 30 bill. This just, we're done with the stones. We're done with the special drops. So we're all set. We're all set. Let's go back and wait for Night Vendor. Seeing you use your 300 stack to enhance that scares me. I know it's guaranteed, but man, this game is scuffed for me to trust something like that. I didn't even notice the 300 stack, to be honest with you. You wear it on your main, can you not wear it on your Zerk? That's correct. It becomes character bound. But it does give you a tier 4 Neuver pet, which is kind of nice. You can smack a tier 1 Garmoth pet into that and get a tier 4 Garmoth pet. That's the plan that I have. And you get the new Vericant title. You get Thornwood. What numbers you get without Agris Fever? About 24 to 26k on Nova. On Guardian, like 28k. But Guardian's broken. I wouldn't mark your numbers on that. Guardian's freaking broken, man. Six minutes to nighttime. Let's grab this outfit. Thankful Premium. Worst case, I just melt this thing down anyway, so who cares? Look at us now. We look exactly the same because I didn't turn on the thing. Alright, we'll hide that. We'll hide that. Look at us now. Oh, we gotta stop hiding that. It's like 30 bill, right? For the outfit and pet? Yes. So not only is it way more than 30 bill if you count the cost of Blackstones, it's 30 bill like from a vendor plus 42,000 Blackstones and like six weapon boxes. Look through the pit that is our weapon. Look in our armhole. That's an armhole right there. Can you like turn off the glow? Is that a thing? Yes. Wow. Is the outfit even good enough for that torture? It's definitely not worth it. If you're somebody that already has tier 4 pets and you don't really care for the outfit, it's definitely not worth it. He does kind of have breastises, especially from the side. This might just be like a... This might just be whatever they did with the actual... I don't know. I don't know if that's normal. They might have... Yeah, they just did that. They just did that. They just cranked his whole upper torso back. How do we... why do they look like that still? Oh, there we go. That was the one. Okay. 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 How about now? How about now? Nope. Still looks like it. It's got chesticles. Just hit reset under all body. But then he's going to be tall. We can't afford him to be tall. Oh, there's no reset. Reset all. Oh, he's short. We like short Zerker. He still has some breastises. They're a little bit smaller, though. And he's so tiny now. Look at our little min-height Zerker. That gives us speed. Look at us go. If I just whip my camera around while we do all this, it looks crazy. Adjust muscles. You can have muscles on a Zerker. How does one do that? Body, muscle. He's maxed out. Do we make him fat? Or I guess just like less muscular. He's got to have rippling arms, but he definitely skips leg day. So we won't do leg muscle. Every gym bro skips leg day. We all do it. You can't even argue. We all do it. Any luck with the Vell's Heart? None so far, but Night Vendor is popping again here in a minute. I don't have a crazy amount of energy this time, but we'll at least get more rolls on it. I spent all of my energy in 11 energy gourds and 31 billion silver and did not get a Vell's Heart. And I also did not get my tier 10 horse, even though we bought enough to get 9 clicks today. So we're at 20 clicks on a T10 unicorn. Also, I failed my freaking main hand to sep a bunch more times. So we're 7 over the average at 24. It's been a rough day for us. But it all turns around right now. We're going to get a Vell first pull. Thank you so much. That's not a Vell. Do I even buy these anymore? I guess. Crons. BMCs I don't need. BMCs I don't need. Crons. 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 Hit 2 Vells. One 18.3, the other one 17.6. Did you buy both of them and sell them to the market? So that I would have a chance to get one? Smile. Do any challenges or is it your main? This is the new main. I'm not doing any challenges. I'm pretty burnt out on that. $10 crons. Come on, Vell's Heart. Come on, Vell's Heart. Just give me a Vell game. You know you want to. You know you want to. Just let me have it. I've seen every single thing except for the Vell in this freaking event. Caffers I don't need. More crons. More crons. More crons. Vell's Fine Powders. Go frick yourself. Black Leaf. Go frick yourself. Crons. 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 BMCs. Enhancement Help Kit 4. Last opportunity, please. Caffrus. It was Caffrus. Once again, no Vell. Let's check the market, though. Let's see if people are listing them. Last one sold 2 hours ago. No, an hour ago. So we'll see. We'll see. Main Guardian? No, we're on a Nova main right now. Suck Nova. And we just tagged a Zerk today. Played like 20 minutes of it. Retribution for that pen debo tap. My many, many hours of freaking grinding horses was retribution for the pen debo tap. We walked out of that neutral. Nothing out of energy as well. Why this energy takes so long to come back? Yeah, man. Frick. I beat up BDO to see if I get a Vell and then just delete it? No. You sell it to the market for the people that are unlucky and can't get a Vell's Heart. Nah, what kind of scammer are you, Mr. Cookie? You gotta do favors to others. Think all the people selling Vell's Hearts today. Let's see if Garmoth has updated its store. Let's double check. So I was looking earlier, it said only 2, but they definitely were selling. Yeah, 9 of them sold. Okay? 9 of them sold the last night vendor this morning. So, got any last T10? No. No, I'm 20 clicks in on my 2 of 3 because one of them's free. Second to last. I do have all the T9s I need though. Okay, these will just be the base boxes. I'm sure they are indeed. Give me 10,000 crowns here, please. I deserve it. 150 Caphras, 100 crowns. Never lucky. Never lucky. Also, oh, I could use energy potion. Is that enough to get a click? No, it isn't. We literally cannot even get another knife vendor pull. I need 500 crowns. So we could claim this Primavera. And we can melt this Primavera. And then we'll get a click on our main hound again. Oh, I could have just turned left slightly and I would have been here, but instead I jumped down. Okay, well, at least give me the freaking main hand today, game. Like, at least. Come on. Snipe last doom, I need still need both. Yeah, on Sunday at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. We were live, and I saw it pop up. It's the first one I've even seen in almost a month. And we snagged it. I clicked it so fast, everybody thought I was hacking. That's how fast it went. I sniped that thing. Mid-sentence, I just stopped saying whatever it was I was saying. Don't even know what it was. Sniped it. Okay, we'll go to the classic spot. The classic spot. We are overdue this SEP main hand, so it should go. It should go. We're overdue for it. Our 25th click. The average for these is 17, by the way, lol. There we go. Are you serious? Are you being so serious right now? We are 8 clicks past average. Where's Knife Vendor again? In this little shack over here is one of them. And this little shack right there is one of them. There's a Knife Vendor in every major city, though. Gun of Crowns for an Octosov offhand click. See, it's 70 out of 75. 13. Oh, man. We just have a time. We just have a time. And I'm so freaking far away from the dang Debo again. Spent even more money. I have 85 bill again. Honore is in Grana. Most of my characters there. You can use all of your energy across all characters on one character. You don't need to go there individually anymore. So as long as you get one guy there, you can use all of your character's energy. Like the tower area. Yeah, let's take a peek. F2. We go events and announcements. We go Patricio Special Shop. And we look at this fancy little map. Grana, he's in the circle little towery deal. Next to the tree. There's your map. That's all you got. That's all it gives you. Or, another crazy idea. You can click this magnifying glass. And you can go Patter. And then you can go down to... I've not met the one in Grana, as it turns out. So I can't go there, but... Either way. Either way. Yeah, so we made 6 bill today, or 7 bill today, and you can't tell because I'm still at the same amount of money. So, what a day. What a heckin' day. I feel like we've taken our time and we've thrown it in the dumpster. That's what today feels like. Which is nice. That's very nice. And I need this frickin' main hand to go in order to hit the frickin' requirements. Don't have the money for a Vels? Your pity counter increased? Yeah, that doesn't do me any good, man. I don't need my pity counter to be high. I need it to stay at 0. This guy's called V. Wonder how much silver he paid for that. Man, what do we even do? Some memes in there. I don't have nearly enough crowns to go again. There's almost no event things for us to actually use to go again. Login is... Tomorrow will not be enough crowns for me to go again. I'll have to wait for 3 days. Ooh, a maid. I'll take a free maid. No more mythical sensors from logins, so we're back to the weeklies. I have 70 of them, so that'll take a while. I guess we just save up energy, pray for the night vendor. And yeah, maybe we'll grind some Upper Sakraya or something. It's just like a fair bit worse money. So I don't know if I want to fully commit to it, but it'd be smart to go for it now. That's for sure. Since I can't really, like, my most money I can make is 2.5 bill. So my opportunity cost is like 600 mil. So right now it makes the most sense, I would say. This guy's just like running back and forth. Need for black magic crystals is so insane. Yeah, they're trying to fix it. I don't really need them right now. I'm kind of in like a nice situation where I just don't need them, but man. How much are the magical shards? How many orders? 16,000 orders. Yesterday this was 70,000, so it is recovering. Their event is working. I bet you'd like have an okay time buying these if you dropped orders on them. Because there was literally 70,000 orders yesterday. Probably worth jumping on that if you need them. Started playing BDO a couple days ago after I came here and asked if it's worth playing, and you were right. I'm having a blast with it. Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. If you like grinding and stuff, this is your game, dude. This is your game. You did not get a Vell's Heart in the Night Vendor, Mr. Cookie. You did not get a Vell's Heart in the Night Vendor. Got 400 from pre-order yesterday. Nice. Check Discord. How do you do a slash ban Mr. underscore cookie underscore 1? Did that work? I don't have Twitch up. That work? Get out of here. Freaking guy did it just to spite me as well. Just to spite me, he did that. He's like, you've been going for a Vell's Heart for like 12 years. You can't have one. We'll roll this one that you also can't have. Oh, one sold though. One sold 4 minutes ago. 8 bill short. This guy, man. This another Zerker? It's Mudster. He's just sitting. Up on a squat. He's got bunny nose. See if I roll a second one just for you. I don't really like this game that you're playing. Desire sensor's real? I mean, it could be. If I didn't want a Vell, I bet you I'd see one. That sounds about right. Good point. I don't want a Vell. You gotta say it in game. You gotta convince the game that you don't want a Vell. Let me try this teleport method to Sakraya. Let me also make sure that we're traveling separately. We are. Beautiful. A question though, I have my Tech Karazad necklace, and I have a Pen Kaposha belt already. I have a Tri Kaposha accessory I can claim from my challenges. Which should I pick? It doesn't really matter, Viez, because after you do your season and stuff like that, you will be able to claim a bunch more Kaposhas. So as long as when you are offered free ones, you don't claim duplicates unless, 2 rings, 2 earrings, so on. I would say prioritize probably the belt and the rings because the earrings aren't as useful. But eventually it'll just give you enough stuff to have full Pen Kaposha. So it really doesn't matter which one you claim right now, as long as if you claim a belt, don't then also claim another belt. Just make sure it's the other ones. And you're all set. Circle looks so freaking cool, man. With the axes. He's cool. Let's see if this teleport works. I've never used this before. I don't know how it works. Check Discord when you can. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Tell them all. Let the game know. Let them know you don't want that Vell. So get out of here, you stupid Vell. And then your order will pop up. It'll say you have purchased Vell's Heart. Oh, it just cutscenes a griffin. We mount the griffin like it's a horse. Wow. Such cutscene. PA acts like this is the first time in history that a video game has done something like that. When actually, this is from a 30-year-old video game. It just is an eagle and not a griffin. Or maybe it even is a griffin at this point. I don't know. We're physically there and they're still doing cutscene. And there's pop-in in their cutscene. We're still doing cutscene. I've been here for 2 minutes. They gotta make sure you know where you are now. And also, it almost killed me. How are you damaging me in a cutscene? Hello? What if that had murdered me? And now I don't know where I am. Oh, I know exactly where I am now. Okay. Let me damage test a singular pack, and that pack will get me the nurturing piece. Are we ready? Damage test. I had the full combo. No merchant ring piece though. That feels like a scam. Damage chest number 2. No second Vell, good. Try again next stream. I better have a Vell by next stream, man. I swear. Okay. A little bit of finisher there that's necessary, but you know, not too big of a deal. I don't have a draft on, so we don't have all the special attack. Abyssal Essence. What? We just drop kicked. Wabam. Intricately patterned mystical shard. Try to be my title of world's unluckiest MMO player. You gotta compete with Aaron, not me. Aaron is your guy. He is statistically impossibly unlucky in old school RuneScape. Like he is one tap pen fallen god, but even luckier than that. Unlucky. Like, a number of people will have one-tapped pen Fallen God at the point that he's at. And he doesn't have it. You know what I mean? And we're not talking about pen Fallen God. Why is that kick and not stomp now? Why are we kicking and we're not stomping? Does it not C-swap you? Is that what it is? Does Lava Piercer no longer put you in main hand? Yes. Another change that I'm uncertain of. So unlucky that it flip-flops technically means I'm extremely lucky. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen Aaron post his, like, probability calculator on how likely it is that he would have gotten the thing by now. But it's like 99.9997% of people would have had the thing, and then he did it like since then he's done it a bunch more times, so it's probably even worse than that, and he still hasn't gotten the thing. What do you think it's worth to go for the Resplendent Stone put into Vell? Probably like Rishalka, like maybe Jordine, but maybe Rishalka, somewhere in there, maybe between them even. Since it's only, what, 35 bill or something? Probably right around there, I'd say. Yeah, maybe Jordine requirements. Then you can look into that. Buy or tap? Kind of want to tap. Well, you still get to tap, right? So you buy the Resplendent, you put that in your Vell, and then you're still tapping it. But you're tapping it to a higher rank. Resplendent is like the low rank. It's the lowest possible rank to actually put in your Vell. So I wouldn't tap a Resplendent, but I would tap the Resplendent with the stones you get from the rifts to try and make it higher. Granifer Ring, I'm kind of just memeing around. It's nearing the end of our day today, so I'm just kind of messing around. Not really sure what to do, but I think I probably will start grinding for the ring at some point. Just because I'm really, really tired of Thornwood. We might spend some time here, see how I like it on Zerker or whatever. Buying the spend is better? Yeah, for sure. I think they're, what, 32 bill right now? I'd probably just buy it. That's pretty cheap. You're going to be annoyed with enhancing it, like, very soon anyway, so I wouldn't make the annoyance right off the bat, you know what I'm saying? $25 characters at 500 energy each, no Vell's Heart? Yep. Rip, man. Caught the attention of the ancient weapon. I don't even have a loot scroll on game. Ooh, I should start using this. That's sick. Look how much freaking damage that skill does. That used to be just a pull skill. Man, maybe that'll be my finisher instead of doing blasting. So we do that. We do this. Maybe do this. Do one of those. Throw devastation in there. Oh, I guess we didn't need a finisher this time. Do one of these. Okay. Throw that. Swap. Ancient Wave. Split shot. Finish them up with this. Why so much freaking damage, game? Purple Fairy doesn't annoy you? I like it. I like it, actually. I don't see it the majority of the time, either. But when we're chilling, I kind of like it. Purple is the color, though, you know what I'm saying? It's like the channel theme. It's a nice color. I hold off until I'm about to get to Jardine once he's done glove cell. Yeah, man, I would prioritize Jardine 100%. What do you mean blasting should be only skill? It kind of is my only skill, man. Until they change Zerker again. Smile. Not doing full hour yet, but your skull's off? Yeah, I'm just memeing. I don't even have like a harmony or anything. I'm not really grinding. This will not work here? It does work here. I'm just not really grinding. We just memeing. These Orc Zerker and Crimson Desert looks fun. Do we gotta try Crimson Desert? All you guys seem excited about it. I just have experienced PA for so many years now that I don't know. I don't really have a lot of faith. You know what I mean? This will not work here? It does work here. Yep. I just don't have it on. We just chillin'. Bing chilling. Oh, look at that. Cafferstone Bundle 2? I'll take it. I'll give views on it, but you said maybe paid for it? Yeah. Everyone who has left a review for the game was paid to play it. Right now. So, they're all meaningless. You really, you got to take that kind of stuff at face value. Because you don't know what the deal was behind the scenes, you know what I mean? Watch the dude fails clicks and Knife Ender roll just to drop the Richard ring piece without lid scrolling. Crazier things have happened, man. And there's still technically the opportunity that that ring piece is an Olin's piece, so... That'd be funny. Isn't it illegal not to disclose paid promos? They are disclosing paid promos, but they're not disclosing whether or not Pearl Abyss has forced them to say certain things for the promo. Sponsors can request, or I guess not request, but like demand that you say certain things, or you speak in a positive light, or you leave a positive review. A lot of people won't take sponsorships like that, but a lot of people will. And so you don't know what the deal was. You don't know if they are forced to say certain things. You don't know if they're forced to leave a good review or not get paid. Like, you just don't know. You don't know what the deal is. We need a trusted reviewer. Even then, like, it's tough, man. It's tough. Because, like, you're putting your faith in somebody on the internet that is, you don't know, and is getting paid to do so. You know what I mean? And everyone has their own kind of, like, financial situation. Everyone has their own morals. So you just don't know. The only reviewer you can trust is yourself. Exactly. Also, everyone just have different tastes and expectations. And that's totally okay. The ancient weapon's gaze is upon you. Keep looking, bud. We out here. Keep looking. Not gonna play it, but I hope it does okay. I don't really have any like expectations or hopes or anything. Pretty neutral about it. I'm thinking about playing it, but I don't know. I do have it. It was free. But I don't know. You bad look for PF flops. Yeah, PI already has a bad reputation though. I don't think it'd change anything. Like Crimson Desert is such a risk. Like, say the game is good and people like it because of the kind of game it is. It won't do good for reviews from things like IGN or GameSpot, because generally they're god-awful at games and need yellow paint. Hand-holding, the general person will look at IGN review, see they give it a bad score and decide not to get the game. Yeah, that's fair. And, like, that's well within their right, you know? But maybe IGN is right. You don't know. You don't know which reviewers are right and which ones aren't. Impossible to say until you play it, right? Or you just see like a playthrough from some streamer that wasn't actually paid to play it. You know what I mean? Hard to say. IGN says 6 out of 10, just like where it wins me. Yeah. It is bad, but isn't amazing compared to something like Nexon. Yeah, Nexon is like, oof. But, you know, the game will have pay to win. They said it won't have pay to win at launch, and that just means that when it comes out, it won't. They're definitely going to add pay to win in. Otherwise, they wouldn't have even bothered to say that. And they historically are pretty tragic at storytelling, and that's basically all single-player RPGs are. So I feel like the gameplay will probably be good, the story will probably be bad, and that's kind of that. It really depends on what you expect. You know? I put pay to win in a single player game. Who are you competing against? Yeah. You're not competing against anybody, but you're buying advancement. And they will not be the first company to do so. Like, single player games already have pay to win. It's kind of like a common thing. They didn't say pay to win, they said microtransactions, which if it's just cosmetic, really don't care. If it's pay to win, whatever cheat engine speaks different. It will certainly not just be cosmetics. Also, cosmetics in a single player game are kind of weird. But it'll probably be like a Dragon's Dogma 2 approach, where you can pay IRL dollars for in-game items and stuff like that. Maybe we'll play it. It comes out in like an hour, right? That way I can just know how it is and say that. 2 hours? I thought it was 3 my time. Is it 4 my time? Hour 47 minutes. Does it say that on Steam? Store page. Store page. Approximately 1 hour. Whatever that means. Want to grind the map, but Dekia Road is putrid spot. Yeah, I spent a fair bit of time there. What I'll say is like the Dekia for the map is slower than non-Dekia. So if you really just want to hammer it out, you can get your 2-car average down to like 13 hours. So you know. Is this Crimson? It's basically Crimson. We are basically playing a single player game, so you know. 5 p.m. for Dallas, 3 p.m. for Los Angeles, 6 p.m. for New York. Practice online, the other game made by the people who made Crimson Desert. Yeah. Welcome to the MMO, the single player MMO. Black Desert. The 10-year-old MMO. Like that could be the coup, but the money there's piss. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. You'd think it'd be the same as Sulfur, but it isn't. It's just worse. Game is popular or flop. This game, it's like a pretty high ranked MMO. As far as MMOs go, it's decent. It's not like crazy. It's no like World of Warcraft, but it's decent. This Wild King MMO? Sort of. There's something to be said about Final Fantasy as well. Preparations to summon Secret are complete. Are you going to actually do it this time, game? Nope. Nope. I like only American games. Well, you can go back to Call of Duty, bud, because that's about the only American game there is. I guess World of Warcraft. I don't know. I just don't think WoW's doing anything like genre defining anymore. Gonna head off. Alright, Mr. Cookie, have a good night. I probably will also be done very soon. We're kind of like running late here. Blizzard is American. Blizzard is dog water. Just like the rest of them. Such a terrible company. What do you mean, have a good night? He got the Vell's heart just to spite you? Yeah, but he did carry me through 3 different Dark Souls games, so... I don't know, I feel like it's tough, you know? It's tough. Vell just completely cancels all that out. Man, it feels weird. Waiting for GTA 6 launch date. Didn't that get delayed again? I heard a rumor that it got delayed again, but I don't care enough about it to actually like look into it. GTA 6 isn't launching on PC till a year after release, so yeah, I already don't really care about GTA games. The last one I played was San Andreas on PlayStation 2. Just don't really care. And diving in games, be chill and relaxing. So I enjoy GTA games. Oh, driving. Yeah, I was pretty young when like San Andreas was a thing, and I used to do the cheat code for the NASCAR, and I would just see how fast I could go. Is available on Steam or free. It's not free, and you can buy it on Steam. Yes, it's $10. 10 whole dollary dues. Stealing Vell from Sick is rude. He's already gone, Mario. But yeah, I tried to time him out, and it didn't really work, but... No mini event? It said that it was spawning, and then it just didn't. So I think it's broken still. I was here, well, like 2 weeks ago, and it was like super broken. Like most of the pop-ups didn't even have words on them. And I think it's still broken. If Fire comes in a couple hours, I'm not sure, man. They did give me a key for it, and they said I don't need to make content on it, so... I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it, but it'd be kind of like a weird stream time for us. So I don't know if I either stay live that long, or if I just go live again. I don't know. I don't know what the play is. Or just don't play it, I don't know. Or play it on my own, that could be a thing too, I don't know. Is this class crazy APM? It definitely can be. It has a very high skill ceiling. There are moments where it's low APM though, I'd say. But your movement is tough. See, it just reset to you have caught the attention. So it just didn't spawn it. I don't know. I don't know. But the class is a lot less APM than it used to be now that mouse movement is gone. This class like used to rely so heavily on mouse movement. Play online and only upload on YouTube. I probably just wouldn't upload it to YouTube. I don't know. I just don't think I'm going to like the game. I think it's going to be another like Where Winds Meet for me, where I play it for a couple hours and then I'm just never play it again. I don't know. Maybe I'm blown away by it, but like honestly, I've been playing a PA game for 10 years. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be blown away. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Seems super. I don't think I'll like it, so it'd be interesting to get your live reactions to the meat of the game. That's fair too. Like, I don't think that most people who are going to play Crimson Desert have the mindset of, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to like this. And so maybe I would offer like a unique perspective and more maybe like a non-hyped, non-inflated perspective. Because a lot of people are hyped for this game, man. And I am not. Like, I don't care about it at all. And I'm worried that, like, the people that are super hyped might try to overlook certain negative aspects of it because of their hype, because they want it to be good or need it to be good. I don't know. Game looks like Diablo 4. If Diablo 4 had a baby with, like, Mortal Kombat, then you're not very far off. It's a lot of buttons, but, you know, like I could show you some buttons. So if I want to move around, okay, I would like do some of this garbage. This is just like moving. Be refreshing perspective. Everything I'm seeing is Crimson Desert blew away my expectations. Hype is insane. Meanwhile, I was just like, eh, whatever. It's a good game. It's good, but it's probably bad. Yeah, man. It's just so hyped, dude. And I'm just like, it's not Elden Ring. I don't know how you have this much hype for a game that's not Elden Ring, you know what I mean? It's not FromSoft. It's not from a company that's proven that they're skilled at this sort of thing. I don't know. It's their first ever single player game. I just like... Game's hybrid between Tekken and Vindictus. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. I think Vindictus is like a pretty accurate kind of comparison, because it sort of had combo-based combat. It wasn't nearly as complex, but it kind of had like combo-based stuff, and it was pretty grindy. Why are you telling lies? $10 on Steam, only $1. That's because it is on sale for $1, but is normally $10. And it probably says right next to the $1 that is on sale for 90% off. Just dropkick, that's so weird. I gotta lock that. I'm not used to it not putting you in pre-awakening when you do Lava Piercer. That's such a weird change. I don't know if I like that change either. Okay, Efra. If we're gonna stay live and play Crimson Desert, I gotta get food, man. I don't know. Been grinding Orbita with Suck Zerker. It's been quite comfy. Yeah, Zerker, like Succession, is a lot more comfortable than Awakening, I would say. I just don't care for it, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just too simple. You go from like Awakening, which is this fairly complex class, to Succession, which is kind of like a super watered down version. You know what I mean? I wish I had like, it goes from like Awakening Zerker used to be probably top 3 skill cap classes to Suck Zerker, which at the time was like the lowest skill cap class. It was like the most brain dead one. I don't know. Are you from East Coast? I am not from East Coast. Stomp, stomp, headbutt, spin, dead mob. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you scream really hard, and that also kills mob. Pretty funny. Suck Circus could be so cool, man. Do some pretty crazy things with 2 axes. Ancient Weapons gazes upon you. Yeah, I know it's good too. I think it's better than Awakening as well, which is annoying. From Western, bye, later. Our Capras have sold. We have 86 bill. I've played Neo, but hatchets in Neo 2 and Neo 3 are so cool. Throwing axes and spinning them around you and such instead of BDO twin axes, just want to see me spin, want to see me do it again. Yeah. Well, so Guardian has some skills where you actually throw your axe and it does like slows and stuff like that, but it just like teleports back to your hand, I guess. But it'd be cool to see some like thrown skills. I guess that's what Ancient Wave was kind of supposed to be, but it's more of like an energy wave than throwing the axe. How are you not dead, sir? Wachow. 30 minutes to Quint. You liking the Zerk? I have yet to feel my annoyance that I typically do with Zerk. Which is odd, I will say. I'm usually already annoyed by now. Bro said Guardian, my APM monkey brain just checked out. Guardian has some skills where you actually throw your axe. So we were talking about the potential for axe throwing. But, you know. Circle Awakening? Both. It's a main hand spec. It kind of like teleports back to your hand, though. But one of them is a pretty hefty slow on players. Fable coming this year? Yeah, I never really cared about Fable. I did try Fable years ago on like Xbox, but it just wasn't for me, man. I'm not sure why. I couldn't even tell you which Fable it was. Maybe even the original one, I don't know. Didn't get Vell's heart, but it definitely made my money back from Nightbender. 2K Kaffir bundle and 7 billion Silent Stone. Sheesh. I essentially lost 30 bill. That's what happened to me. Whoa, I didn't kill this guy. Never got on the Fable hype either. I was too busy suffering on Ninja Gaiden as a kid. I remember playing a little bit of Ninja Gaiden, and it was like really freaking hard, man. It was so hard. Hello, Lim. What are you up to? We're just memeing around on a Zerker while we debate whether or not we play Crimson Desert. Comes out in a couple hours. Maybe I'll play it, maybe I won't play it. I don't know. We're thinking about it. I just don't think I'm going to like it, man. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe it'll be the best thing since frickin' Dragon's Dogma. Who knows? Looks kind of nice. I haven't looked at it at all either. I've been intentionally avoiding stuff. I know how I beat the Ninja Gaiden games on the hardest difficulty as a kid. Could not do it nowadays. Yeah, I had that Zoomer brain back then. You know what I'm saying? I've gotten a quarter of a level from just messing around. I guess I could have had a loot scroll on this whole time. Maybe gotten more stuff. I'm just not really thinking about it, you know? FromSoft games are hard, but Team Ninja games are just, excuse my French, BS. We love them for that. Dude, like it's not even a comparison. Like in FromSoft games, stuff is hard, but it feels doable. You know what I mean? Like you walk into the first boss and he like absolutely destroys you and you're like, man, I feel like I could do it though. But Ninja Gaiden games are like, you don't feel like you could do it. They're so bad that you don't feel like you have a chance. You just keep smacking your face on it. We also need the Marnie box from here, so I guess either of those things would be nice to get. Marnie box, nurturing piece. But if it's anything like the old one, the nurturing piece... Oh, finally it summons. Finally you're actually summoning it. That's the second time we've seen that, but we didn't see the its summoned part. The nurturing piece drops from these damaged lichens, and the Marnie box drops from the Karibas. Okay, it said it was summoning. I don't. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hello. Ninja Gaiden games have some amazing music. Usually kicks in the second phase. You'd be trying to get the second phase, you could hear the song that sent you to the Shadow Realm. Have a second. That's funny. Oh, we got some bee knowledge on Sikrak. Sikrak. S knowledge on Sikraks. Lucky, lucky. Oh, there's some Zoopy tornadoes. And Whale should be down now, and we murder Whale. Whale is not down. Now Whale is down. There we go. A Deborah ring. Space though. Frick. Money. Mm-hmm. Okay, first. Missed the guns in its prime. Much less Ninja hit the APL levels of the game. Just never learning how to do it. Instant reloads and butterfly tech. 400, 500 APM was the same back in the day. 400, 500 APM? Brother. Holy. I'm good, man. I'm good. Roll me to Guardian, man, at that point. I'd rather do 12 APM than 400. That's crazy. Goes from experience that game's animation cancels, had animation cancels, that had animation cancels. That's so funny, man. I don't know how people do the APM of Ninja and Suck Witch. You just get used to it, man. In the same way that, like, I'm used to Zerker, and Zerker's, like, medium high. But Zerker, to me, is easier than some of the, like, lower APM classes. You just time. It's just time. It's called macros. That's a quick way to get banned. Oh, sorry. Get used to it. Me playing Suck Ninja feels like I'm typing a report or something. Yeah. You just get used to it, man. I played Suck Ninja for a while as well, and it didn't... After, like... It took a while, but after a while, it didn't feel bad anymore, because it was just so... like, normal. Kind of like learning any combo, really. Sir, you're supposed to be dead. Get this Debo sold. Big money. Where'd it go? There it is. Ooh, not that big money. Grew up on really high APM games. Comparatively, Suck Ninjas on the lower end of those games. I grew up on, like, Final Fantasy X and Zelda. I'm used to... You can literally just put the controller down and walk away APM. You know what I mean? I think Mega would be good at Dekia Ash Forest. Really hate grinding with Seraph there. What is it you hate about Seraph? Is it just like the protections, or? I think Mega would be fine. I don't think it's like as much damage as Seraph, but if you're not liking the Seraph there, you may as well switch. Nothing wrong with that. Never could get into Zelda. I did play every Final Fantasy up to 9. 10 didn't interest me, and the rest I didn't care for. 10 is like my favorite game that exists in the world. Insect Mega at Tungrad, and it's nice. I just don't like her freestyle combos at spots. There's no set combo. You could just use a combo from another spot, though. Like, there's nothing saying that you can't do that. If you prefer combo gameplay, you could just use a combo. And, like, yeah, you'll do a little bit worse, but who cares? The Seraph just feels weird there. I wonder what feels weird about it. That's kind of interesting. You like the class, but it feels weird at Ash. You could always do the sick loop method and make a seasonal ranger. Grind Ash Forest on a ranger. Lol. That'd be so funny, man. Let's meet with Final Fantasy 9. Baby story so amazing, enough to make a grown man cry. Do you understand the story of Final Fantasy 10? Because, like, holy. It's gotta be the best story I've ever heard. And there are some, like, unexplained plot holes, but, like, the story is so good. So insanely good. In fact, I recently looked up, because I want to get a, like a necklace. I was looking to get a necklace of the Xanarkin logo, but it's kind of like more dollary dues than I have to spend on a necklace. Final Fantasy X, the Lightning Returns one, or is that Final Fantasy 11? That is 13, I think, or 12. No, that's 12. 12 is Lightning. 11 was an MMO, I think. Like the old school MMO. 13 is the one with, like, Bon, or whatever his name is, in the desert. 14 is another MMO. 15 is the one with Noctis and, like, the more action combat-y. And 16 is the one with Clive that I didn't really care for. Ten is the one with Yuna and Titus. Very, very good. So sick. So sick. Played 16 as well, because told it had DMC combat. Was that down instantly and refunded? Yeah. The combat does get a little bit more complex, but it's like not really. And I didn't really like the game at all, because it was like mostly like action cutscene, like quick time event cutscene was the vast majority of the game. It was like you'd play the game for like 20 minutes and then you'd have like a 45-minute, you know, cutscene that had quick times. It was like watching a movie that you sometimes got to play. And I didn't think the story was anything special. So. Well, shoot. What do we got? An hour 15 till the game comes out? Maybe I'll order some food. And we'll just hunker down. And we'll put in like a gig a day today. Unless Crimson Desert sucks, in which case I won't play it for very long. It is done downloading, though. Well, the pre-download part is done. Only played Final Fantasy when I was a kid, and only remember about Final Fantasy IV. I was for Dragon Quest as far as JRPGs go. Man, I would recommend, if you want to understand the story of Final Fantasy X specifically, and you want to know what the heck I'm talking about, there was a streamer that did a playthrough a few years ago called Soviet Womble. You may have even heard of him. And it's very much not the thing that he normally would play, but he has VODs on it on his YouTube. And he doesn't spoil anything as he goes, but he talks about the story that's been uncovered so far, and it's like a really good way to understand what's going on. Worth the watch. Worth the watch for sure. If you don't want to play through it yourself, it's worth the watch. The game is really good though. Final Fantasy IV is alright, but I think in terms of older Final Fantasy games, like the older ones, 3 and 6 are the best. I don't even remember the old ones. Debo Ring has sold. We have 87 bill. Ancient weapon gazes upon you. He's looking. He's looking. What's he gonna do? Recommend 10. Might as well play it. Square Enix sale on Steam right now. It's probably probably on sale. It could be. It will come with X2 bundled, but you don't need to waste your time with X2. X2 was like the holy crap, 10 did so freaking well. Let's try to capitalize on that, and they just made like a pretty freaking mediocre game, to be honest. And it doesn't share the same story, or it's a continuation of the story, but without the story. It's really weird. Play 9 first, Mr. Streamer? Streamer's wrong about 10 being better than 9? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Final Fantasy X doesn't have a Vivi story arc, therefore the game is worse. It has the Yuna and Titus story arc and the Xander Kid story arc, and therefore it's better than all the Final Fantasy games. It is peak Final Fantasy. It just is. I don't know what to tell you, man. It just is. Mm-hmm. Where does Anakin comes from? Love the song? Yeah. I also recommend, it'll ask you if you want the arranged soundtrack or the original soundtrack when you start. Pick the original, because it's so freaking good. And then as for Sphere Grid, it doesn't really matter. I would say the Expert Sphere Grid is harder to play with. But the standard Sphere Grid is really, really good. The Expert Sphere Grid just allows more like diversity in your characters, but it also allows you the opportunity to completely mess them up. So, Final Fantasy 9 story just hit way too hard for me. Maybe I'll give 10 a try one day. As it stands, 9 just hits way too hard. Yeah, I think you'll be surprised with 10. I think it'll really surprise you. But alas, Kenshi is better than the both. You have some interesting hot takes that are definitely never going to be accepted. Final Fantasy X is the greatest game ever created. And that just is what it is. It just is what it is. That is a hill I will never give up. And I won't die on that hill, because I will be immortal on the hill fighting for it. There's no dying. Okay, I think we gotta think about getting prepped here if we're gonna keep going. We've already been live 7 hours, and the game comes out in like an hour, so we're looking at like a freaking 12-hour stream probably. I gotta do a little bit of like intermediation and prep. We gotta get some food. I gotta get probably like a coffee or something. I'm not really sure. I need to run to the restroom. I think we've literally, guys, this is like a miracle for me. I think I've been to the restroom once today in 7 hours. Usually I go to the restroom every hour. I don't know what it is about me, but I go to the restroom a lot. You guys probably know that by now, even if you haven't been here that long. But I think I've been there once today. And that's got to be some kind of record for me. One time in 7 hours actually has to be like a years-long record at this point. I have 6k trash with no loot scroll. Pretty cool. So let's run over to this vendor. I'll sell my stuff. We'll kind of chill. I will go to the restroom. I will look into getting some food and all that stuff. Long stream to celebrate me subbing today, since it's one of my first times subbing to someone who was just a Prime sub but still counts for something. Yeah, buddy. Everything counts. Everything counts. And it didn't even pop up. It literally didn't even pop up for me. So you saying that is the first I've heard of it. That's how crazy that is. Thank you for the Prime, man. Sorry I missed it 7 freaking hours ago. Sub during your stream starts. Oh, yeah. So I wouldn't have seen. Yeah. Frick, man. And it didn't even get like an on-screen thing or nothing. Yeah, rip. That's my bad. 2 seals that whole time. They're really bad for seals here. Really bad. Okay. I definitely need to run to the restroom, so we'll knock that out really quick, and then I'll start looking at food. I'm quite hungry. And we'll kind of go from there. We'll burn the last hour. We'll try this freaking game about some kind of desert. You know what's so funny to me about Crimson Desert as well? Is before they announced Crimson Desert, it like had a different name. And they changed the name to Crimson Desert, and I'm pretty sure it was purely out of spite, because there used to be, and maybe still is, a private server of BDO floating around called Crimson Desert. And the reason that they named it Crimson Desert is because Red Battlefield in BDO used to be called Crimson Battlefield. So when they made a private server for BDO, they called it Crimson Desert as like a head nod to Crimson Battlefield. And BDO like changed the RBF name to Red Battlefield instead of Crimson Battlefield. And now they changed the name of their single player game to Crimson Desert out of spite for the people that called the private server Crimson Desert, because BDO used to call Red Battlefield Crimson Battlefield. What a freaking series of loopholes and like roundabouts. It's crazy. When we getting Purple Desert, as it's the best color. My theory is that Pearl Abyss is working on essentially a Pokemon style lineup where Black Desert and Crimson Desert are a pair, and then they'll release like the fancy version of that kind of like Crystal, and it'll be like the Crystal version, quote unquote, of Crimson Desert and Black Desert. So Black Desert is like, you get the I don't know, we'll call it like a Lugia, right? And then Crimson Desert, you get the Ho-Oh, and then they'll make a Crystal Desert where you get whatever that Suicune thing is. And then they're just going to start doing that. Every few years they'll release a new color of desert, and it'll be like the new Pokemon lineup. All those references went over me. You're not a Pokemaner? You're not a Pokemanzers? Alright, give me a couple minutes here, boys, to run to the restroom, and I'll look into some food. And I'll... Serpent. Serpent, no. Serpent, no. You can't call it Blue Ball Desert, okay? Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, boys. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello. I guess I didn't grab another drink, but whatever. I have found something to get for food. Because Chipotle is doing free burritos on $25. So I'm getting food for today and tomorrow. Look at that. Two birds. Two whole birds there. Okay, we have like an hour. Maybe we'll go try some more Red Heart Boss. Maybe we'll go be annoyed by some Red Heart Boss. Wait, Chipotle? Like spend $25, get a free burrito? Yes, sir. Chipotle. Chipotle. It's not through Chipotle though. It's through DoorDash. I don't think actual Chipotle would do that. So to get 2 burritos, you need to spend the price of 3 burritos on a single burrito. Or thoughts. You pay for 2 burritos and you just get a third one for free. Which then technically means you're getting 3 burritos for the cost of 3 burritos. That's a pretty good deal if you consider it in DoorDash language. For DoorDash language, that's a pretty good deal, man. All right, let me pull this up. We'll go. Do we think the launch is going to go well? It's a single player game. How could they mess it up? But game plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour. Nice. 4 Prime Meridian. Oh, going the wrong way. Let's try this Red Heart Boss again. So far it's not gone well, but you know, maybe. There's a place called El Norteno Dos. Ordered 3 burritos from for $20. That's much bigger than Chipotle burrito. In my opinion, better. I don't know what they're putting in your Chipotle burritos, but my Chipotle burritos are like freaking 4 pounds. They cost $14 a piece. But they're big old boys. Pretty hefty. Though there is a place, not in the town that I live in, but in the next one over, like an hour and a half drive, where an $18 burrito is like 8 pounds. And it's pretty tasty. And it has steak and chicken. These ones are just chicken. Man vs. fries? Is that like beard versus food, but man vs. fries? Stops hard but really expensive. I don't even know what that is. What? Or is that like man, comma, vs. fries are good? In which case, I don't know what those are. Verstappen? Like Max Verstappen? I'm so bad with acronyms. I'm as bad with acronyms as I am with names. It's got to be some kind of world record. A world record? A record of the world. We got here a DK and a Sork. That's a scary combo. Like a media channel or general fine? General's fine. The Discord is like 99% dead. It's mostly just to like post live. We don't do too much with it. I don't really get how Discord works, so I don't have any like fancy server stuff set up. Oh, I got double knocked down. We're dead here. Let me up. We're dead. Whoa. That looks pretty tasty. Guy called Chuck picking up my order. Chuck. What a name. So I got 2 burritos and a quesadilla. Quesadilla. Should be nice. Nice and tasty. Whoa. I'm almost dead immediately. I'm almost dead immediately. Did I take my armors off? Is that what it is? Do I have my armors off? Holy, this freaking lawn. How does anybody ever fight a lawn? How do you fight a lawn if they do that much freaking damage? Any lawn players need to get nerfed today? Sheesh. You ever had their quesadillas? How are they ever since Taco Bell ruined their menu? Don't know where to get quesadillas anymore. Man, I don't want to give you like restaurant suggestions in case they're like local. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what's local and what's not local. I don't go out of my house. They're different than Taco Bell, right? I would say that their quesadillas are pretty similar to their burritos, to be honest. If you get a bite of the burrito, but it doesn't have like rice in it, you've basically had a quesadilla. Is that a hot take? Is a burrito just a quesadilla with rice in it? And maybe some beans if you like that kind of stuff? I mean, you put cheese in a burrito. Like, I guess there's less cheese in a burrito. But, like, it's still there. I was not ready for that. Have we almost made it to phase 2? I guess I don't want to jinx it. Is this phase 2 now? Nope. There's 2 more dudes to kill. I thought we were farther than we are. Frick. Warrior and Valk. What a crazy combo. The E-grab classes. That was close. Warrior's almost down. Warrior's down. Valk's down. Now it's phase 2. Haven't been here today. And I'm almost dead, just like that. Oh, this one's not lit anymore. Hello. There's 2 of them that aren't lit. Come a little closer. Are they not spawning the little guys? I'm cool if you don't want to, but maybe there's like a HP percentage he needs. Did you turn off another light? So I can't. No, we're good. Okay. Oh, there he is. It's a freaking ninja as well. How dare. And there's a light out or something? Nope. Oh. Okay. So far, we're alive. There's also a ranger. A ninja and a ranger is what you're throwing on me? Are you serious? You expect me to live against a ninja and a ranger? Oh my god, it's still so healthy. What's all these lasers? Oh, now there's a Zerker? Oh, we got CC. That's not good. Okay. Z buff. Okay, chill, 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 chill. Deep breaths. Focus. there a light out or something? No. Did we do it? Did we do it, guys? Guys, did we do it? Did we do the thing? Did I do the red heart, boss? Oh my gosh, it gave me an Orzeka helmet. It put me in Orzeka armor. It put me in Orzeka armor. Now we're not in Orzeka armor. Lore. This is what you guys have to look forward to with Crimson Desert. Laughter. A stick. The clipping of the mace. Big yellow something or other. Wait. I thought we were... are you going to like absorb its power and now I have to kill you? I don't really want to do that. Killed a witch. Am I not done? Was that not all of it? You were not getting tired, Reno. That is called a bug. Because, you see, they've been so busy working on Crimson Desert that they have not fixed bugs. Rift in Red Heart. Oh, we did it! Gladios Kyvella chest. We did it, finally. Holy. Dekia Rare chest. Trace of Nature. Ancient Spirit Dust. Decima Token of the Oath. Maha's Fragment. Man, if you guys, man, can be obtained up to try. Okay, I'll take a try something or other. I'll take a try something or other. Please, not a base. It's a base earring. Are you serious? The successful run took me 12 freaking minutes, man. And the unsuccessful runs before that took me like 2 hours. Oh, my food is here. Collected Gladios chest. You already collected the chest. Okay. Okay. No try, no Vell, no main hand, no horse. Today's such an awful day. Lowered all your RNG today? Should be like, screw this game and go play Crimson Desert. I guess, man. What'd they do with my horse? Now they put my horse somewhere I can't get it? My horse is just permanently 200 meters away. They scammed me out of a horse. No matter how far I go, it's 200 meters away. Oh, now it's 180. I don't know where they put it. I gotta run and grab this this bag, though. Which appears to be open, so that's not great. Give me just a minute to grab that. I'll be right back. Got the goods. Are you ready to hear the goods? I don't know if you heard that. You must have heard that. That's one burrito. It's got to be 4 pounds. Maybe a little bit more than 4 pounds. I don't know. Hear me out, PA. Character transferable horse calling flutes, please. They're rotting on characters I'll never play again. I haven't even opened mine. I claimed it, didn't even open it. Grab a solid plate. I got 2 of these freaking 300-pound burritos and a quesadilla. So, like, it's in the fridge, man. Help yourself. I probably won't even be able to eat this whole burrito. But I'm going to try. We have half an hour till game release. It's in 15 hours or so. Yeah, it might take more than 15 hours. Unless you're, like, by plane, you could probably make it work. I don't know. Here to Vegas is like 16 hours, something like that. I'm pretty far north, but it's a great wide north up here. Nearly. I'm nearly Canadian. Protected area? You're not on a protected area class. Okay, should we look at some Crimson Desert pictures? Are there pictures in Crimson Desert? If I go to... is there like a community hub? There are no screenshots here. Well, I guess we can't. Oh, there's Twitch drops. You guys gonna get some drops? Let's see what they have for Twitch drops. Whatever this meal is. Modest braised meat. Oh, if I just do this. Modest braised meat times 10 and a Blue Scout lantern. For the first hour. 2 hours is a Blue Scout earring, a Blue Scout necklace, and a Blue Scout ring. Honestly, I thought that they would be like Uria and Berez. Blue Scout shield. I think they like Blue Scout. Blue Scout cloak, armor, and hat. Blue Scout stirrups on week 2, and a chaperon and a saddle. If you want to look like that guy, and you want your horse to also look like that guy. There you go. This burrito is not even in the shape of a burrito. It is more round than rectangular. If you live where I think you do, I'll be raiding your fridge in about 17 hours. Alright, man. That'll be like tomorrow at this point, so you're all good. Los Angeles has 3 pum. It's the same thing again, I guess. What? That's not where Dallas is. I don't know if you guys know how America is. That's a little bit more east than Dallas, I would say. Maybe I'm crazy, but that's like almost Florida. So it took the longest to get used to living in California. So long to moving to Texas. Gets dark in Cali around 7, but in Texas gets dark like 9 or 10. Yeah, because people could just choose what time it is. Crazy, right? Like all these places just chose what time they were. I guess there's like presumably some sort of line on the globe that's also made up. Okay, specs. Graphic preset, 4K 60 FPS. Nobody wants to play this game at 60 FPS. Oh, you need a 5070 Ti to play an Ultra on 4K. I think we'll be okay on this. I think we'll be okay. I do have a 5080. It's not a 5070 Ti. And I do have a 7800 X3D. So I think we're okay. These are no DLSS upscaler, which for a 2026 game is insane. They do have DLSS upscaling though. I did see that. These are just raw dogging, huh? What do you mean console specifications? Oh, like some giga upscaling garbage nobody cares about? We'll try Ultra. I should be able to get like 120 in Ultra. Because I'm not in 4K either. Maybe 144. This is what makes me nervous, this 150 gigs. Because the preload was only like 96. So am I going to have to download more? I don't know. ROG Xbox Ally, 1080p, 30 FPS. Oof. Upscale from 720 is 40 FPS. What the heck? These specs are just raw without those applied. Yeah. Mac? You can play this game on Mac? Get my Peasant 4070 Ti, hoping to get 120 FPS without sacrificing too much visual. One thing I've heard about the game is that it seems to run well. Is this the Orc class that we were supposed to get in BDO? Luke Steffens, that YouTube guy, was playing it on a handheld while on a flight. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, was it smooth though? It's the Orc Zerker, he looks sick. When they released Shy at that CalFound Ball, it was actually the Voices of It, not the Voices of Adventure, the G-Star. They released Shy, and they were talking about how they wanted to make classes of other races. So this was 2019. And they had plans for a Rudum class, and like an Orc class, and things like that. And here we are, 2026. 7 years later. And all we've released is female classes. Hot anime women sell better, take it or leave it. You got me there. That is why they do it. It does sell better. Look how big their team is. Wow. These are all the bonuses you get for BDO. Oh, collector's edition, physical. You get this actual statue. That's kind of cool. In mind, if I'm going to be spending 1,000+ hours on a game, I better be liking what I'm looking at from behind. If you can, yeah. I hear what you're saying. But I then spent about 35,000 hours looking at the back of Berserkers, so I don't know. Whoa, this pin is kind of sick. No, I wasn't doing any stroking. That's for sure. My Debo earring has sold. Letter from the developers. Wow. I'm sure that's not just like a printed in mass kind of thing. Lurger says, hello, play BDO and buy pearls, please. Thank you very much. That'd be so funny. Signed, Jae Kim. The world of Pywell. Pearl Abyss. That was a big crab boss. What's a woosa? That's a moosa. What the heck is that? A rocket backpack? You're kidding me, right? It's Morocco, kind of. Well, that looks cool. I like the, hold up. Not this guy. This guy. Look how freaking massive that guy is. That guy is huge. Lightning snake? Why can't they have cool bosses like that in BDO, man? See that freaking lightning snake? Look how cool that looks. That's so cool. Sure, that actually did work in convincing me to buy the game as someone who is not hyped at all. I'm also not hyped at all, but I didn't buy the game. So that's why we're going to try it in like 20 minutes or so. Yeah, I didn't buy it either. And I wasn't going to, so. What are you going to do? Do you like puzzles? Because I've heard the puzzles in this game are kind of insane and they do not hold your hand at all or tell you anything. That may be awesome, because I do like puzzles. Crimson Dessert. Okay, let's watch this other trailer. Whoa, that snake. Why can't we have this in BDO? Look at this freaking snake. Look at this freaking snake, man. That's so cool. We need a Crimson Desert crossover event where we get stuff like this. Oh, it's BDO in a nutshell. This is just BDO. Grind mob. This, by the way, is the first, like, footage I'm watching of the game. I've not seen anything about it. So. So my man, I pre-ordered the game. First time I saw you could ride a dragon and destroy buildings with it. You can ride a dragon and destroy buildings? I knew you could ride a dragon because they tested that in BDO. They released that like temporary dragon thing. And that was just like that had to be like a play test. But I didn't know like the buildings are destructible. And you guys ever play Red Faction Guerrilla? I love that game. Open world, fully destructible like buildings and stuff, and you would go and you'd like capture EDF bases. And so there was like a military on Mars. You were like occupying Mars and was controlled by this military who's super corrupt. And you got shipped out there to be like a miner, but you're like a prisoner or something, wrongfully arrested. I don't really remember. It's been many years now. But you join this like faction to fight against the controlling force of Mars. And so you like go to their bases and you like destroy their bases, and you just start with like a sledgehammer and you can like knock down their walls and stuff, but then you can upgrade to like, you can find like C4 and bombs and things like that and rocket launchers, that kind of stuff. Pretty cool game. That's the striker move right there. What's Mortal Kombat? Is this just The Witcher? Is this just a Korean version of The Witcher? Oh, there's a sage in the game now. What's that orc guy? It sounds like it started Doom 3. Also maybe a hot take, but I think Doom 3 is astounding, and I wish they kept it up instead of going back to the faster paced gore fest Doom. I never played any of the Dooms. And I think maybe it's because of that I wasn't interested. I was like, I'm just a slower paced gamer, I think. I think that's what I'm discovering about myself. I like turn-based JRPGs, for example. So maybe I'm just a slower paced gamer. I don't know. They put horse races in the game. You can arm wrestle? Okay, you could just fly as a Wukong or something. The game looks freaking gigantic. If the game is actually as big as this trailer makes it seem, that's a big game. Like there's the stuff all the way over here. All the way over here, and we assume that he's not at the edge of the map this way. Like how freaking big is this game? There's one little tiny city right here. Probably another city like over here, one over here. That's a big game. What Fighting Cowboy was saying, that he spent 120 hours in just Act 1. For 100%, he's thinking like 400 hours. Jesus. Fighting Cowboy does over-exaggerate at times. I've actually heard of him. That's pretty interesting. Look how big... Oh my gosh. I will say one thing. They do know how to make a game look good. So, assuming that the pop-in isn't crazy bad, I think people are going to like the look of this game. Because that's freaking gorgeous. I like his shield as well. It's got like a wolf head on it. Looks nice. It does have like a similar style, I guess, to the architecture that PA uses in BDO. Like these round arches and stuff. You see this a lot in like Sakraya, for example. Like if Sakraya wasn't ruined, this is like pre-underwater, quote unquote, Sakraya. This is like Sakraya before it freaking sunk into the ocean. That's pretty cool. There's a river. There's a town. What is this thing? Is this armor or is this just a fat guy? How's it look like to Heidel? Heidel needs to be in every game because Heidel's home. Heidel is also a real city. Or based off a real city. It's not called Heidel. Gonna be subtle references for BDO, do you know? I have no idea. I don't know anything about this game. The screenshots I'm looking at now and the previews that I saw before are the first time ever looking into the game. I don't know anything about it. I haven't heard about this game or paid attention to this game since it was talked about in 2019, where it was no longer going to be an MMO. I stopped paying attention to it. So I don't know nothing. But it does come out in like 15 minutes or something. So we'll be playing it for a bit. Is that all of the screenshots that you have? That was all of them? Yep. There's not that many. Yeah, I don't know if the lore is going to be connected. It's supposed to be a different world, right? This is like Vell. And we know the name of the BDO world. I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my head. But we know the name of it. And it's not Vell, I don't think. Pretty sure. Sure, there's a boss called Marnie's something. I guess Marnie exists. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I will say, available in T-1 hour. When was this posted? It doesn't have a time that was posted. Name video has to be Black Desert. Lol. The important question, is the desert crimson? Let's find that. Wasn't there like a, maybe it was part of this video that we watched where he was flying. Maybe it was the first video? That desert looks maybe a little bit crimson. More sandy than crimson, I would say. Why must I be such a chronic reroller, man? Awakening Musa seems quite nice at the moment. Let me show you something as well. I'm going to get you to roll Musa. Please hold. Well, maybe I won't fully convince you, but... What's your current main class? I at least secured funds for if Vell pops at Night Vendor. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Streamers enabling bad habits. You're talking to a guy that is also a chronic reroller. May suck Mystic, but main tag is Wukong. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You're definitely not punching down. My burrito is falling apart, man. Like the entire side of it has started to drip. Like it's not even a burrito anymore. Oh. Some of it fell out. And of course didn't hit the giant freaking tinfoil that I have spread out. I might need to force feed this thing now. I like Awakening Musa, but his skills are annoying to me. Do you just not like their animations, or is it the key combos? One thing I like about BDO is all the classes just feel totally different. And the key combos are different and all that. It's really, really interesting. They could have just gone generic with it and given everybody like similar key combos to activate skills, so everybody would have like just a different variation of the same couple of skills, but they're also different. Some skills send them backwards, kind of annoying. Yeah, those are nice for like if you camera turn before them, it sends you backwards through the mob and then you get back attacks. So that's a benefit in those because there's no collision on backward movement. Enjoy skills like that, which is why I like Wukong a lot. Sort of movement skills. I like when you can choose to move or choose not to move. That's my kind of sweet spot. But a class that just perpetually moves you forward forever is pretty annoying. Like, Ranger was that way a little bit, but Kuno especially, like all of her skills jump her forward. So you're like fighting to stay on the pack. You know what I mean? What's best silver grind spot for 272, 325? What do you suggest farming the infinite potions? I would just buy the infinite potions. They're fairly cheap on the market, and you'll get them way faster just by buying them than grinding them out. And places that you can grind right now are realistically, man, 272. Probably like Jade Forest would be a good shout for you. That is in Eternal Winter. Or you could do like Cadre and Valencia. That's supposed to be like 1 billion silver an hour, something like that. And that'll be like a one skill pack to pack spot. But if you want to learn a combo, then Jade is the place to go. That's pretty good. And I would just buy the potions, to be honest. And I would do that as soon as you can. All right, we've got 7 minutes. I'm going to wrap up the rest of this burrito. And we're going to get ready. If you can't commit to that grind, you won't last in the other grinds. That's how I filter out my friends who have tried getting into BDO. Tried it and gave up mid-potion grind. If they can't handle that, then they probably can't handle later on in the game. I mean, it is a grind game. Like, that is what you are doing. I guess that's an interesting way of, like, really introducing people to the expectation. But, like, you are going to spend hundreds of hours going in circles. Like, that's just the game. You know what I mean? That's just the game. So whether you do that with the potions, or you do that with money, or whatever, it's all kind of the same thing. Alright, let me throw this burrito in the fridge. Then we'll get stuff switched over, I suppose, and hope that it just works. I enjoy grinding to an extent, so I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't really like grinding for the sake of grinding, but I like progression. And I like treasure items. I like grinding for treasure items. And I like progression outside of that, so it kind of works out. It kind of works out. Give me just a minute to throw this in the fridge, and then I gotta do a bunch of title changes and things like that, and then hopefully the game will just be ready to launch. I don't know. Okay, let's get some stuff changed over. How do I can do this? Do. One thing switched over. Okay, we are also remuxing that recording so that we have them different. And then I'll probably start a new recording just for the lulls. Library. Coming soon. Let's get fishing. Let's get fishing. We gotta throw a stick in the water. I'm watching a streamer, example you, or talking to a friend via voice chat. I can grind nonstop without breaks. It's just myself, I can barely last an hour. Yeah, I usually like throw a video up on the screen or whatever. It's live, I'm in. Okay, let me throw my rod in the water. Bam. We'll cop a squat. Pets are in. Minimize to tray. And we stare. It still says coming soon. Do I need to like refresh or something? Or I'll just try to like... Where's the thing? Where's the thing at? Is there not a desktop shortcut? You don't make these? Oh, there it is. Double click, see what happens. Game not released. Relog Steam. We'll just close out of Steam. Exit Steam. Steam. Jordan time. My gloves sold and I bought the last try. Is it a hard fight? I don't think it's difficult. You got this. It might take you a couple of runs, but you know, you got to learn somehow. Oh, it's downloading the thing. It's installing the more files. Started watching the live action One Piece as something to watch just while doing Hex yesterday. Shows something. I watched the first season while I was getting Capras and Gyphon on the Iron Man, and I didn't mind it, man. It was a little bit janky, I guess would be a good descriptor, but I actually kind of liked it. But I haven't watched season 2 yet. The action's kind of bad, but it's fun. Yeah. But I mean, if you look at it in like, if you've ever watched dubbed anime, it's kind of like that. It's like the dubbed anime version. You know what I mean? Worse than the original audio version, but, you know, not bad enough to complain about, I guess. Time to save up for pen demos? Yep. Gotta buy half my demos, enhance half Charizard, I think. Ooh, that's tough. Enhancing Charizards is expensive, man. But I guess it is a lot of grinding for all the demos. Try to, man, I just hide my head and cringe a lot. Yep. The cat boy is where I had some difficulty. It was like just kind of fun and whatever up until that. And then that guy is just like maybe a tad over the top on cringe. But we made it through. We lived. We're using 2 gigabits disk usage. 2 gigabits. Started season 2 recently and like episode 3. Huge step up in quality, in my opinion. Yeah, so I guess they decided that because all of their other live actions have failed dramatically, that they would just kind of like do it cheap this time, just to see how it went. And it went better than they expected, so they made a season 2 and put a little bit more money into it. That's all I can really think of. Hard to say. We have 6.5 minutes remaining. Wish Trunk God had stuff I could sell. That stuff is used for stacks later, so it's you know, it's a little bit frustrating that you won't make as much money, but in the long run, you'll thank yourself. Five and a half minutes. Does the math on that make sense? 2 gigabits, but 5.5 minutes. Does the math there? Math? Now it's 7 minutes. How do I even get to Adonia? You could use the well. That's a pretty good shout. Or you have to get on a boat, probably, to sail there. But the well is something you can always use, I'm pretty sure. Even if you've not been there. Mario, hello. Hello. See some amazing idle games? I don't really play any of them. I've tried them out. Don't really play them. I played Melvor. I have like, gosh, I don't even know how many thousands of hours in Melvor. But I don't really play it anymore. Let's see. 2,500 hours. Mm-hmm. 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 Love how to fast track new players. You basically start at 700 gear score now, but then spend 400 hours getting from 700 gear score to 720. It's less than 400, yeah, but there is kind of like a big, weird, like complicated gap right there for sure. What is this downloading? It's more installing than downloading, but it's Crimson Desert. It's out now. I just have bad internet, so it took a while. I feel like as a new player to start now, probably feels super rewarding at the start, but then you just get dropped in the deep end. Yeah, you get quickly introduced to how that works. 400k Choice Series, yeah, game release though. They all do that. 2500 could have been an OSRS. You know, I probably have 1,000 in it. Maybe not quite that much. I have a lot of accounts is the problem. But Osers isn't idle. 400k Twitch viewers, 20 million pre-orders. I don't know if pre-orders are higher now though. 20 million was a week ago. Yeah, I don't know. I have an Iron Man stuck at Moons, got burned out. I also have an Iron Man stuck at Moons. A group Iron Man stuck at Moons. Trash like a Moons, I hate Blood Moon. Yep, I have 0 items for Moons. 0. It's been good. It's been fun. Lol. I also have very nearly 92 agility, so it's not hard, but it's tedious stepping under every hit. Yeah, if you don't have good enough gear, like the step under method definitely is beneficial. I couldn't be asked to do the step under method. Too much freaking work, man. Soon done. 1 full moon set for the group. Yeah, buddy. Two minutes left, boys. And then we'll see how bad the game really is. 160 chests, don't have much to show for it. Like 4 items. I think I'm... What am I, like 50 something with 0? You only really played things like Osers and BDO, or what even is your MMO track record? My first ever MMO was Black Desert Online. My first ever PC video game was Black Desert Online. I have not played World of Warcraft. I've not played Final Fantasy. I did play Terra. I played Terra for a bit. That was cool. I liked that. I liked the Bamps. That was probably my favorite thing about Terra. I used to just grind the Bamps. I like the Gunner class in Terra as well. And I think that's it. What other MMOs are there even? Oh, Bless. I tried Bless Online when that came out and refunded it after an hour. I tried Lost Ark a little bit, but didn't get to endgame. You guys, the first MMO is almost as bad as EverQuest as your first MMO. Yeah, I went from like, so I'm a person that grinded all of the captures and stuff in Final Fantasy X. So like, I'm no stranger to grinding. I've spent like hundreds and hundreds of hours grinding in a single player game. So BDO just kind of felt normal. You know, back then there was no like tanky mobs. It was just one-shot stuff. So it was just grinding, you know? World of Warcraft? Yeah, never touched it. Never touched WoW. I do know a few things about WoW, but I've never actually played it. Launching Crimson Desert now. Good luck. I have 4% of install left. And then I shall launch. Mm-hmm. 3%? Why though? Why what? Why what? Wow, it makes me so salty to this day. My pride as an EverQuest OG makes me heavily dislike WoW despite never playing it. Yeah, I just don't really have an opinion about it. And so that makes me not play it, I guess, because I don't have an opinion. Your game is ready to play. Let's play it. Let's do it. Grab a controller and what? This game needs a controller for best experience. All right. Got my controller. Okay. Just launch my game, please. Why not? WoW? I'm just not interested. Just not interested, man. But then, yes, the game will. Tanking my. It's actually tanking my OBS. It's actually tanking my PC. My PC, I heard my fans go up, my OBS dropped off, my video started skipping. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, she's struggling. Pearl a bit. Oh, this feels like BDO. This is weird. Okay, we need to audio capture this. So let me find. I'll just steal this one. And we'll go properties. And I will just switch this to Crimson Desert. Okay, it's pretty loud. How about that for volume? You guys hear it just okay, or is it too loud? Should have audio now, hopefully. It's okay. We'll have to see what it sounds like when we get in there. This might be like a quiet part. But yeah, like it tanked my OBS, man. My OBS went to 0. It's I did not like that at all. So funny. Crimson Desert. Maybe I'll shut off my video since we're going to be playing a single player game anyway. Feels weird having a controller in my hand again. Was this Dark Souls? Adjust the gamma. Okay, but it doesn't give you like a reference. I guess we'll just accept that. The click is kind of loud sounding. Settings. It's Dank Souls. Resolution? Why is the resolution so low? Hello? Upscale? Should we do it? I think that we should just do upscaling. We'll leave frame regen off for now. Contrast, VSync, sure. Graphics. Ultra. We got her juiced. Cinematic. Do we do cinematic? If the stream goes down, it's because we selected cinematic. Audio. I would like to turn this down a little bit for me. Garmasun? Ah, it's too late for me. Too late for me. And then we'll turn this up if we need to for you guys. Motion blur under general accessibility. Motion blur. Got the field off. Display blood on. Blur intensity, please be 0. Thank you so much. Apply. Video. Okay, we have DLSS 4. It's unbalanced. We have no frame generation currently. We'll see how that goes in cinematic. We'll give it a try. I do have a decent PC, so it should be okay. Game auto defaulted ultra, so I imagine you can handle cinematic. Yeah, mine auto defaulted ultra as well. So I don't know if that's because it looked at your system or if it just automatically defaults ultra for everyone. I don't know. We've accepted the EULA. The EULA oblongata. DLSS 4.5 on quality on Ultra. It's projecting my FPS at 144. Either isn't real or devs need to learn to optimize. I don't know. I've heard that it runs well, but that's all I know, and I don't know what that's in reference to, so. Interesting loading screen. You guys ever play the PlayStation game called Frequency? It's like Guitar Hero, but before Guitar Hero was a thing. Looked a bit like this. Brain aneurysm. Magnus horizontal. On the Assassin's Creed loading screen, it is kind of like that. Like an OG Assassin's Creed. The newer ones, I think they just have you like run around as your character in like a blank space. But it's like an OG Assassin's Creed. Freaking long, I'll tell you that. Is it over? Notice how there's no skip. There's just a pause and a fast forward. Smile. Okay, immediate gameplay. Unfamiliar lands, head to the cabin. Day 0, sun, 10:30 p.m. Hernandian territory, hills of no return. There's some rabbits. Oh, there's some guys on horseback. Let me get out of their way. Rotate camera. Toggle between camera perspective. That was the wrong button. Ooh, should we play in first person? Okay, these guys are blue. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that they're friends? Whoa. Learning in progress. Carl. Hello, Carl.
And we can always hunt for more.
Trust +5. He trusts me because I asked him for food?
I should take a look around.
Well, he's very Scottish or something. He appreciates that I talked to him. Gotcha. First person Ultimate Iron Man random class BDO challenge run win. The first person BDO is so broken, dude.
Come on now, keep it together.
Speak with Unka. LB.
Aye, he was a good man. And the black bear that did this deserves a knife in his throat. And you'll be the one to do it. We've got a lot of fight left. Cliff. So dry your eyes, lads.
Is that my name? Is that why it's underlined blue? You guys ready for a beautiful sound?
Giles' sword. His last words were of you, Cliff.
You're welcome.
May you find peace among his brothers. Come. play you for Wells.
Put rock on grave. They weren't interested in playing. I'm not really.
Giles,
I got talked into trying it, but
rest well.
I'm sure I won't like it.
You will be missed.
Elky. He poured one out for the homie. I hate the way the character moves so far. I'll say that. I really hate it. He has that sage thing going on where, like, you hit the direction button and then he has to think about it and then he moves. That's awful. Albeit near a person or object, this will allow you to interact with them in various ways. What about this? Kick. That was a weak sauce kick. Not your type of game. I don't really play single player games, and I don't have high hopes for Crimson Desert, so.
I'll head into town and see what I can find out.
Marius.
Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a lead on them. You know I'm the best man for it. I'll be back before you know it.
Speak with Marius, speak with Ross.
They couldn't catch me even if they tried.
Freaking turn around, guy. Walk. Thank you. Who's Ross? Which one's Ross? Ross is over here. Like single player games, but the story needs to not be ass. Game story is ass. So far, I don't know anything about anyone, and that's not even the right guy. There needs to be a run button. Where's my run button? I can't stand this garbage.
This won't be the end of things.
Ross.
I'm almost certain we've been betrayed. How else would they know the exact moment we were away? Rotten bastards.
We could end the camera a little bit. Is this good? Maybe this one? You won't walk over any obstacles? So far, the movement has got to be the worst thing I've ever felt in video games. I wonder if I can, like... I wonder if I can do this in a way that you guys would understand the delay. Okay, I'm going to slam and then hold the key. See how big that delay is? It's like almost a full second before my guy actually moves. And it's like that on controller too.
Come on.
Sounds like you haven't played co-op. Good thing, sounds like.
There you are. Perfect timing as always. Sit down, dig in.
We're still missing Ryan. Probably dead.
Everyone got a bowl? Yeah?
I suppose that's one less mouth to feed, eh?
Oi, could make it two less mouths, you know.
If you got a fight left in you, get your ass back out there. No one's stopping you. Now shut up and eat.
We're just gonna sit here sipping this pig swill. I'd rather eat a black bear's
Hey,
bleed.
you looking to get some manners beaten into you? You better fucking pick that up.
Or what, Jan? You gonna make me?
Fine, that's enough.
Forget it. Bloody bastard.
Cranky ginger twat.
That's enough. Our fight isn't over.
She's dead! Everyone,
Just sat the fuck down.
And now we fight, I guess.
Aegean has fallen. And with the great leader's death, our land, Pelun, once unified, has been plunged into chaos. And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
RB. It's a quick time event, boys. Okay, you just put me in it and don't tell me how to do anything. Gotcha. Gotcha. RB is attack, I assume. Okay, another cutscene. Didn't even get to do anything.
You all right? Look out! Get out of here!
Watch your back.
LB. Okay, you turned the wrong way before you blocked there, but...
I live for this.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I can't even do anything. There's too many dudes.
Don't try to run now.
We're gonna collat some dudes. Okay. I don't think I was looking at that guy, but you know, I'll take it. Why does he just leave? He could have walked around. It would have taken 5 seconds. I think he was injured. I think he was stabbed in the stomach. And so I went to defend him. And we told him to leave so that he doesn't die because he was injured. Is there a run button? Is there perhaps a run button? You know how to play your class? Look at your rotation here. You're so Brower's looking at us. Time to reroll.
Get your fat fingers off me!
B. Oh, there's a dodge. I still got hit by it anyway, so what's the point of dodging? You know, I'd like a second to figure out how to play the game. And also, please, for the love of God, change this guy's movement. It's so ass. Also, where's my run button? Okay, I found it. Dark Souls? If you are playing Dark Souls with 2000 ping, it might feel a little bit like Dark Souls. RBRT. Y'all want to go? Let's go then. Cutscene at 30 FPS? I'm not sure. Hard to say. Probably. Learning in progress.
Norden,
protectors of Pelu. Bunch of cunts throwing your lives away.
Watch your words, Nearden.
There's that Greymane spirit. But look around you. I'm the one who decides your fate.
I've killed like 60 of your dudes. Oh. Oh, he actually has a boss health bar. Okay, let's try to maybe knock out some of your friends. Or not. We gotta reduce their numbers. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna die here in a second. Okay, you don't shoot by pushing right trigger, you shoot by letting go of left trigger. I'm dead.
Look at you. All this effort, and you still end up bowing to me. What's that? Got something to say? Go on then. Out with it.
Why does he use his infinite HP pot? Is he stupid? He must be. Maybe he doesn't have a fairy.
You had your chance.
Oh, you're dead, bud. He just slit your throat, you're dead for sure.
Let this be a lesson to all you wolf whelps.
Goodbye, sir.
Dead already.
Nice knowing you.
Give Gian my regards.
Maybe now I can play a character that moves when I push the button.
Hunt down every last Greymane. Leave none alive.
Better get a shark suit, bud, or you won't be able to swim. Oh, he's turning into nanobots? I don't know. Maybe this is Assassin's Creed. Popping his alien's tear. Is that what it is? He paid 50 cents for that. Axiom bracelet equipped. Okay, inventory. Okay, here's my gear wheel. I have 13 gear scores, sir. The old staff just got back. See, started Crimson. Thoughts so far? Thoughts so far is that the one thing that I was sure that they would get right, which is the combat, does not feel good so far. I have just done like the tutorial intro thing, but also the character movement feels really, really bad because it takes like, you'll push the button and then he goes. It's so bad. Like let me show you. You could probably hear me click this button. I'll slam the button so you can hear it, and then you'll see what happens. It's that delayed. It's like almost a full second delay. It's like that on controller too. It just feels really not good. I hope that changes like immediately. But the actual combat itself is probably okay. It does feel generic, like the typical jump over obstacles like traps on the floor, press X to jump, X while running to jump farther. I spammed X right there that didn't jump. Hello? I'm spamming X. He's not jumping. I'm still spamming X. He's still not jumping. Okay, now he jumps. Okay, he just doesn't jump. Okay. Okay. LB to look at your tar- Oh. I hate it. You have to aim at the place you want to jump and then push the jump button. Movement delay thing is only happening in your game. I don't know what's wrong with yours. So it's not supposed to do that? Okay, let's go to settings. Or not. How does one go to settings? Others. Options. What's your FPS looking like? 75. Do you have frame slop on? I have... Oh, that's great. That's that button. I have DLSS 4.0. Should I use a different one? Or should I use like none? I am in cinematic. Maybe we pull off of cinematic. And we'll use 4.5. Maybe we'll just go to ultra. And I'll just test it. 75. Still a delay. I don't think it's quite as big though. I think the delay might actually be a little bit smaller. Maybe that's placebo, but it feels like the... Oh man, it feels like the delay might be a tiny bit smaller. Okay, now it's bigger again. What? Turn off AI stuff? What else is AI stuff? Graphics, audio, input. Yeah, we're down to 60 FPS now. Give me some subtle delay to movement, but that's because it's going for a more realistic movement instead of snappy MMO movements. Try really low settings just to see how it feels with high FPS. Okay, 75 FPS. Nope. I think that might just be how it is, boys. That might just be how it is. Let me try turning on frame generation. Okay, 180 with frame generation. See, I'm pushing forward and he did like a move backwards thing. That's so weird. That's so weird. We walk through an corridor. Tilt toward the wall after jumping to cling to it. Are we wall climbing? Where are we wall climbing? Do I just guess and we die, or... Oh, I guess we can go down. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, this is like a climbable path. Gotcha. Gotcha. Follow the light. Oh, now I see the light. Crouch. Stab. Uncrouch. Oh, let me aim where I want to jump. Please hold. Skill acquired. Witcher sense. Blinding flash. Flash light with your sword to disrupt enemies' vision, spot enemy weak spots, and find special items hidden throughout Pywell while using blinding flash. LBRB, then hold RB. Gotcha. Okay, that wasn't it at all. Blinding flash sense. While maintaining it with RB, move R to move your target. LB to begin concentrating your beam. Hold LB until device activate. Okay. Using Xbox controller A is how you run? Yeah. Yeah, we have run. We have to run before. How do you, like... I guess if you absolutely spam the X button, he will jump. Lanterns. Lantern is a useful tool for illuminating dark areas. I think people tend to know that. Holding LB to shine a lantern may reveal hidden secrets. Doth mother know you useth her lantern? Find the exit. I don't really think I need a lantern to find the exit. I mean, it looks nice. Looks like a cool game. Hate the way it plays so far. Oh, we must be... I'm pressing left and he's walking forward. It must be cutscene time. Okay, more nanobots. What?
Greymane.
What?
Greymane? Lost in thought again? Why don't we go inside?
What is happening? What? Okay. So far, we've been a part of a band, or like a band of bandits, don't know. We got in a fight, we died, we walked through a special area after the nanobots touched us. And now we're awake talking to this guy who I don't know. You just did a tutorial? Right, but like, what is happening? Hidden R button? I did find the hidden R button during the cutscene. I was spamming the crap out of it. I mean, it looks good, but what's going on? Aren't we dead? Are we not dead?
I only just fished you out the river. You won't fully heal without proper rest.
That's a dog. Can we pet the dog? You can pet the dog. Come here, dog.
I'm well enough, thanks to you.
I pet that dog.
It's time I
We pet the dog.
Are you sure you're well enough?
We pet the
You can
dog.
stay as long as you like.
I'm fine. Really.
Berserker axe. Can we take it? Wait, let me aim.
I think you should stay a bit longer.
Take Becker axe. And question mark meat. Recovery items. You've obtained a recovery item. You can purchase them at shops or cook them on your own for better results. Hold right to assign item to your quick slot and then press right to consume them conveniently. Spirit.
Let's be off now.
Fine meat. Okay, so we just touch right to eat fine meat. Oh, look at all the things that popped up. Can we carry chicken? If we jump with chicken, does it help us fly? Nope. I'm going to bring this chicken with us. You cool with that? There's a donkey. Can we mount the donkey?
I'll be going now.
Very well. If you're heading into town, you should stop by the Hernand Tavern. News travels fast around here, so if there's any information to be found, you'll find it there.
You got and hired a free sword?
I'll take care of this. Look, I already paid you.
We're here for the interest.
What interest?
Hey, kid, come here. Just
If
pay
you
up
could
and there
just-
won't be any trouble.
Oi,
We're not asking, we're telling.
we'll beat the interest out of you.
Okay, we're going to murder some guards, or...
Maps go up in flames. Your choice. What are you gawking at?
Don't you fucking know?
Today will be your last.
You think so, huh? Try one of these. You're dead, sir. Oh, he dropped some boots. You see some boots spawn out of his arm?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's not the first time those bastards have laid into me. Things had got so bad, I was ready to pack up and leave. But they got what was coming to them. All thanks to you.
Where are you headed then?
Truth is, I'm also headed to Hernand. Can I tag along?
You despawned my boots that he
Let's set
dropped.
off.
Some boots popped out of this guy's chest. Search.
On foot, it won't take long.
Cloth
to
piece
reach
3
Hernand.
acquired.
But if you want to get to town quickly, we
Gotta
can
not search
ride
this
with-
guy? Oh, we gotta aim at him. Carry.
You could
Nope.
ride with me, but
I'm gonna steal all your stuff, guy. Steal.
beautiful spot, isn't it?
Can you go away? Can you go away? I'm trying to steal your stuff. Okay, my look at things button is now shield. How do I put my stick away? Not like that. That's how you punch. How do you put your stick away? I want to look at stuff. Take arrow. That's not how you put the stick away. Oh, it is. It worked. Carry basket. Carry basket. Steal? Can I? It won't let me steal. I would like to steal, though.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
You said that twice now, sir. Chicken? Chair? You can carry a chair? Question. What was that noise? My gamer senses are tingling. I heard a noise. I heard a zing. Did you hear the zing? I heard a zing. Let's shoot an arrow to put my weapons away real quick. Well, I heard it again. And again. Okay, learning in progress if I stare in this direction. We discovered a bonfire? No way. No way. This is Dark Souls. Died during Jordine, use a fairy revive. Now you've rolled off of a class and are rolling Awakening Musa because you're tired of playing C tier classes. Wow, that really hits home, doesn't it?
Catch sight of something.
There's a cliff over here. I gotta check it out. Never mind.
Came across this wild horse.
Okay. Begs.
He won't let me ride him, but maybe he'll take a liking to you.
You get the ghillie suit to be sneaky? Yeah, $39.99 if you want to be sneaky in the game. Urspa. Just get on in.
Look for
Horse riding. Press X to mount your horse. Press Y to dismount. Press A to go faster.
live.
Up to call your horse. This is literally The Witcher.
You're always looking over your shoulder.
Rock a hill.
It's that bad.
It's us ordinary folk who are paying the price.
Waiting on you, bud. This game looks good. It does look good. It looks really, really good. It plays not good, but like, I'm hoping that gets better. I don't know. Hopefully. Please.
Now this here
It looks so good, though.
favorite spots. The view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking. It'd be a shame to just hurry past.
It looks real good.
We deserve a little serenity every now and again.
And they figured out how to not have pop-in, so that's kind of nice. Was it your phone? No, my phone is to the right, not the left, and I heard it from the
I'm
left.
no fighter, but I know strength when I see it. That kind of skill will have people seeking you out, Greymane. Some will need.
What are your first impressions? Just tuned in. So far, the game looks really good.
Just want to see how
I have no idea what's happening in the story, and it doesn't really make sense so far. And the character movement feels like absolute dog water to me. And the combat is okay so far. But I'm very, very early in. Wait, that's a shield. Can I get off my horse and get a shield? Can I steal this? Becker large shield. Okay, inventory. Oh, I have purple gear already. I already have Jordine requirement gear. 3 defense, 2 movement speed. There's movement speed on my shield. This one has 4 defense, but 0 movement speed. And the axe is +2 attack, +1 crit. We're going to be an axe man now. Trash little sword. Get rid of that. Can we still do the thing with the axe? Why? This does not make sense, dude. Oh, look at the apples. Okay, let's put my axe away. Take question mark. Do I not know what it is? That's an apple. Oh, it's an orange. And an apple. We're learning what apples and oranges are. And raspberries. Sealed Abyss artifact. I'll take that too, thanks. Oh. Okay. Sealed Abyss artifacts. Sealed Abyss artifacts are relics with mysterious power sealed within them. Enshrined throughout the content of Vell. Explore the continent to discover these artifacts. You can view unique challenges for each artifact in the Challenges tab under the Journal menu. After completing a challenge, use the glowing sealed artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire your first artifact. The Journal tab. Defeat 3 enemies with a shield. Reward Abyss artifact. Okay. I don't know how you kill people with a shield, but okay. Okay. Gain 2 AP in your first hour. Insane. Yeah, check out my gear score. Look at this. I have 5 AP and 8 DP. We're a big deal. We're a big deal. How many inventory slots do I have? 53. Can I buy more inventory slots? Oh, see the locks at the bottom? I bet you gotta buy those. Classic PA, man. Let's get going here, bud. House Celeste. Cutscene.
Ah, we're nearly there. That horse seems fond of you, Greymane. A horse would make traveling a lot easier. Hernan's bigger than you might think.
This guy just pay me to like escort him 300 yards? Is that what just happened? Oh, the nanobots. Chapter 1, the first encounter. Nanobots again. He's got some big old forearms. They're veiny too. I don't know where his elbow's at, but... Temporary lodgings. You found a small place to stay at a traveler's camp beyond the royal trading post in Hernand. Here you can lie in bed and relieve your exhaustion. Check the supply chest once you've had enough rest, and any loot you couldn't pick up during combat you'll find safely stored there. A rare W. So it's like the Borderlands loot chest. Let's go back in. Find the chest. See if my boots are in here. My boots are not in here. Scanned. Actual auto loot, yeah, kind of nice. Kind of nice. Whoa, that guy's big.
Greetings, my liege.
I'm not a king.
You need help?
At least I don't think I'm a king. I could be a king. We don't know. Well, look around her.
Most kind.
Bentley. Required knowledge on a Bentley? What kind of Bentley? Wandering Free Sword. Is that you?
Greetings, warrior.
Nope. Do we go in her land?
Stop. I'll handle this. Do you have any idea what's past this gate?
Nope.
You can't just stroll in there, dressed like that.
Keep an eye on that one.
Okay. There's a house over here. Let's go to that. How's Crimson going? It's going, man. Feels, I want to say clunky, but look at it. Look at it. It is a good freaking looking game. It is a good freaking looking game. Oh, we're learning something? Lioncrest Manor. We're learning something else? House Alfonso. Catch. Catch what? We caught a fruit fly. Take pumpkin. Or squash. Is there life skills? I'm harvesting pumpkins. For whatever that's worth. This looks like some training grounds. Is there a map? That's not the map button. There is a map. Do I have to uncover the map? If I scroll down to the right, does it say Saint Denis? Can I zoom out more? Game looks pretty big, man. Also, there's an abyss section. I'd say it looks pretty big. What's your specs? I have a Ryzen 7 7800X3D. No, a 9800X3D. And a 5080. So I have kind of a juice system. Okay, there's an X over here. Maybe we go to that. Say compared to BDO, so far it feels clunky, but I'm trying not to compare it to BDO as a game. It feels fine when I bounce between Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter in terms of clunky. Yeah, that's kind of the issue though, is like Monster Hunter's giga clunky and it's known for it. And Dragon's Dogma was like not quite this bad. So definitely like takes some getting used to, I would say. Also, you can't jump and run at the same time, feels like. I don't know.
Keep your weapons sheathed, and we'll get on just fine. Townsfolk want someone to investigate. Yeah? What is it?
Yeah? What is it? We're in a town. We discovered a town. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong place.
That fella was boasting about beating the town champion.
Oh, that's also wrong. Do we gotta go in here? This isn't a road, this is a house. Get out of the way, you little lady. Oh, it's like a tavern.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can I talk to you, lady?
Greetings and well met. Hello there.
Hello.
Drinking.
Shop.
Any time's right for a fresh pint.
Are you flirting with me? Small bag. Oh, you can buy inventory spots. Recipes for cooking. Bread, fruit tea, beer, fruit juice, steamed eggs. Oh, look at all the things we're learning. Oh. You just hover over it and you learn what jerky is. And cheese. If I can run this on my 3070, you probably can. I'm on like quote-unquote cinematic graphics. It's like beyond ultra. This thing runs on like the portable stuff, so you should be able to run it.
Make yourself at home.
Sell. 22 arrows. Oats. Sells for 2, sells for 3. Fruit fly sells for 4. Gives you 5 stam, 2 spirit. I don't know if there's Valencia Calpheon in the game. I don't think so. It's not the same world, so
Stop by again soon.
there might be similar ones.
Good day.
What's that scroll looking thing? Is that like quests or something?
Fine day, is it not?
Nope.
Good day.
Why is everybody saying good day to me?
Hello there.
Who's this guy? Challenge the arm wrestling champion. I don't really want to do that. What's our current quest? Try arm wrestling. Oh. I guess we have to. Monster Hunter isn't clunky as a new player it can be. Once you get into it, it isn't. Yeah, but it takes like a lot of getting into, right? Challenge. Let's arm wrestle, boyo.
Let's have at it, eh?
Arm wrestling. Arm wrestling is a contest of strength and timing. Press X repeatedly to fill the gauge red and win. If the gauge turns completely white, you'll lose the match. Outmatch your opponent in a strength and speed to win the match. So just spam X. I could do that. Start game.
Sure you won't regret this.
What? Why is there also a freaking quick time? It's not just spam, it's also quick time?
That was a good match.
Blazes, you're as strong as you look.
I just did my best.
He thinks I look strong.
You
That's
should be
nice.
proud of your own strength.
What is your nationality, guy?
And humble to boot.
I'm very confused. His accent is
My
odd.
pa always said true strength lies in humility. I suppose it meant folk like you.
Well, thanks for the compliment. Let's do it again sometime.
Give a coin to the old beggar. He wants my money? I don't want to give away my money. Wide choice of minigames, including arm wrestling, horse taming, and target shooting, are available for you to play. Travel to different towns and enjoy a variety of minigames.
Can I help you?
How cold the world has become.
There's the beggar. Okay, we gotta look at him with our lantern, and then give coin.
How are you doing, old man?
Nobody cares what I go through. I've got used to the indifference.
Well, that's nothing anyone should grow accustomed to. Here, I hope this can be of help.
It's just a whole sack that just has one coin in it.
How kind of you. A benevolent hand has finally reached me. Please, take this. I'm sure you will find a use for it.
It's a key.
What is this?
Virtue paves the path to wisdom, which shall bring us together once more. When the time comes, the key shall guide you.
Is this some kind of riddle? Wait, what did you mean?
And he's gone. He puffed into a sovereign. Just like that. Did you see it? He poofed into a sovereign and he's gone. Special items found in your journey will be essential to proceed with certain quests. Once they fulfill their purpose, you are free to sell or discard them. Found a way to make a collab with BDO by adding Sicklu to the game after he didn't get his Vell's heart today. Rude.
You after something?
I'm after wondering what the heck is going on here. Investigate the sewer. Oh, he gave me a key to the sewer. You know, it'd be so cool. Okay. If I didn't have to friggin' look at everything to interact. Can he see? Oh, now we're playing Oblivion. Get your lantern out, boys. Turn off candle. That says take. What are we taking? Are we taking candle? Orchard jar. We took candle. Plain candle. We have to learn what all the stuff is. Is that just a dude? There's just a guy over there? There's just a dude. Noble. Huh. That is a long way down. Oh, there's water there. There's also water over here. Like I say about this game is that so far the open world is very ambitious. We found treasure. It's our first bit of treasure. And it's glowing. Grace plate helm and $2. We don't even have a helmet. Now we do. Oh, look at us. Look at us. You can't really see us because it's dark in here, but we have a helmet. That's the one thing we've been missing. Okay. Careful. Careful. Is this a noble woman? Look at this guy. He's got a helmet now.
Please help me.
Untie. We won't question why you're here, or if you deserve to be here. We'll just untie you.
You have to help me quickly.
Crimson helmet.
Calm yourself. I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
Waste my 15 bill on that resplendent. Now I got no silver for secret shop. Rip. Rip.
Can you walk?
He was right about you.
Oh, you already know me. It's a trap.
Here. You'll need this.
And poof.
For those around you, as you have done for me.
Okay. Don't even read it. Just put it away. Gotcha. Take. We just learned what a cup is. There's a book. He doesn't care about the book. He only wants the gold. Jewel box. Hope they added Prodigy Cave to the game. Doo-doo-doo. Whoa, that's bright. Speak with the child. Some good descriptors so far.
Wow, a cat! What's so special about a cat?
Hello, child.
Something wrong?
We're running late, but he just won't come down.
Cat.
We've got to get back before anyone notices. The chief's going to be really upset. Can you help me get him down?
Yeah, I'll just throw you up there.
Get down here this instant.
I'll just pick you up, throw you up there.
Hurry. You're going to get us both in trouble. Please, can you help? The chief gets scary when he's mad.
I am not touching a single thing, by the way. Okay. Come here, cat. Freaking cat. Oh, and we teleported.
Thank you. Gigi, you scared me half to death.
It's
You'll
Reloopy.
get back home in time.
Yeah, you saved us from a good scolding. If you ever visit my town, come say hi.
Sure. If I have
Story's also already lost me.
I'll reward you for your help.
Throwing a million NPCs at you with these different lore pieces, and I'm just hoping something sticks. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening.
So, I'm not sure if you'll be allowed in. Well, don't worry. I'll talk to the chief about it. Make sure you come visit.
is your village?
Shy's pendant. So there's Shy's in this game. And we're crouched. Some reason. Okay. Can I equip the Shy's pendant? Nope. Sure can't. Oh, wait. Key item journey. It sells for 80. Okay, let me catch you up on the story so far, Aaron. Story so far. We're a Greymane, which I guess is a clan of people. And we're at war with the Bear Boys. And the Bear Boys murdered me, threw me into a river, and then some nanobots transported me to somewhere else where we walked for a little bit. And those nanobots then transported me out of there, and then I was suddenly sitting on a rock with a guy yelling at me. That guy I then escorted to a city, and then I walked away from the city, which is up there, to down here, to talk to arm wrestle a guy in an inn that I didn't know existed, to then give a coin to a beggar from my winnings with the arm wrestle guy, who gave me a key to the sewer he was sleeping on, so that I could go down there and rescue a lady and get a letter from her, so that I could talk to this little kid over here and save a cat from a roof. That's the story so far. Hope that helps. The job board? Notice board. Notice board is where you'll find requests for help from locals or learn about dangerous criminals with bounties on their heads. Renee's poster. Yoink. How am I supposed to see anything with the frickin' blur vision? Learning in progress. Looking for a skilled chef. That's not me. Important guests arriving soon. Yada yada. Something about fish. Good on that. Simple poster. Simple poster. Ternali's poster. What you got? Learning. Looking for a skilled woodcutter. We're out of wood to use as handles for our hammers. Even our greatest blacksmiths can't forge without a hammer. Bring us some strong, sturdy wood from a forest nearby. If you're interested, please come to the smithy in Hernand. We have access prepared, so just bring your muscles. That sounds like it might be up my alley. How did the one track? Faction quests? That doesn't sound like it. Challenges? That's not it. Main quests? Also not it. How do we track journal quest? Also, why does the music stop when I push the pause button? Hello? Hello? We need to find the smithy or something? Well, at least the camera doesn't go a million miles an hour. Hello? Quests, environment. Oh, have I not discovered whatever it is? What is this? Question mark. What is this one? Question mark. Good. Good, good. Helpful. Helpful.
Yes?
The world looks pretty, though it feels a bit generic. Because the art style. It's like hyper-realistic, right? Is this the guy? No, that's a bag shop. Okay. Do you sell bags at the bag shop?
What brings you by today?
Talk to the person.
Always good to see a friendly face.
Trust. He trusts us now. Alden. What you got, Alden?
Something in particular?
Small bag. Fishing rod. We gotta learn about a fishing rod. Fishing. Wide variety of fish species. Press left to equip fishing rod from range weapon tab. Hold LT once to equip the fishing rod. Name of the water and release it. Catch fish for every kind of cook ingredients. Mallet. Mallet. Mallet is used to drive protruding structures. With a mallet equipped, press LB to aim at your target, RB to hammer. Okay. We're getting out of hand here. We're getting out of hand. Shovel. Using a shovel to uncover rare items buried underground. With a shovel equipped, approach special location. Okay. Okay, we're getting out of hand, guys. We're getting out of hand. Pickaxe. Destroy hard rocks and minerals with pickaxe. Valuable minerals like ores and jewels. So there's life skilling. Great. Logging axes allow you to cut trees for timber. Vital resource crafting, upgrading gear. Doesn't have its own art direction. This looks a lot like every other fantasy open world RPG. Looks good, but not memorable. Take like Cyberpunk or Elden Ring or Expedition 33. It's a Unreal Engine 5 game. They had like a very specific direction, right? That's why they look different, I think. Broom. A broom has 10 AP. What the heck? This is a breath of fresh air. Soft, which I'm fairly biased, says I don't like Souls games, has been using the same boring engine since the dawn of time. Brother. Something Cyberpunk art direction graphics blows this game out of the water, and Expedition 33 looks nice. It says EU5 slop. Broom costs more than most items. $58 for a broom. Hello? Empty bottle. Can you gather from river? Pitchfork. Look at all the knowledge we're acquiring. Maybe I'll get more max energy. Large farming scythe. You can roll a sork in the game. Wooden rake. White handled water bottle. Bread plate. I like that there's an arbitrary progress bar on learning knowledge. This is knowledge learning simulator. Icy white glass lamp. Is this like a home decorating game?
Looking for something in particular? Please, come again anytime. Fire take you.
What?
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
How about you get out of my way and I'll be more civilized, guy?
I'll help you.
Frick. What's over here? Is this a smithy?
Can't make a mistake in front of an important guest.
Who are you? Listen to request.
You see, a long-time customer of mine is coming soon.
Okay.
I'd like to celebrate their visit with a nice meal. They're especially fond of fish dishes. Problem is, I've spent my whole life butchering meat, but never once cooked a fish. If I mess it up, I'd make the whole meal a disaster, wouldn't I? I've got all the ingredients, even got a recipe, but is there any chance you could cook it for me? If you can whip it up, I'll be able to serve this meal without a single worry.
I've decided that we're going to go get lost somewhere. Let's see if we can get on the murder train. Which direction am I facing? Which way is north? Okay, let's go east. Let's just travel east for a while. See what happens. See if we can find some stuff to murder. Some treasure to be had. Can I call my horse? I double whistled. Oh my gosh. It's just like BBO. Let's get lost. Let's go make our own adventure.
Go.
I just broke that fence. This is like a T1 horse, boys. Couldn't even start us off on a T8. Can I autopath? Let me open the map. Let's see if we can autopath. Oh, there's like landmass over here. Maybe I should go west. Set destination. Autopath horse. There's no autopathing. Let's just go this way a bit, see what happens. Yeah. Where's our flying horse? I know, man. Should have gave us a free T10 when we logged in. Don't mind these settings, but they need to do something extra, like memorable moments or NPCs. So far, the story just doesn't pull me. With that, the world just becomes a blur. My favorite part about these kinds of games is just like wandering around and exploring. I don't think I'm made for questing. And maybe that's a me problem. But we spent what, 10 minutes questing? And I'm already like, eh. Now we're gonna go get lost somewhere. Oh, there's some red dots on the map. Murder! Can I freely murder you guys? We're a ranger now, boys. We do no damage, though. Oh, I shot that guy off the cliff. You thought, and you got killed for it. Come here, boyo. We murdered. Okay, now we gotta shoot an arrow to put our weapon away. Search. We found a key. Whoa, the bandit had a key. Okay, there's another one up here. Are these like little hard to see, barely visible? Yeah, I guess that means they have loot. What? How do I put my weapon away? 2 pieces of cloth. Oh, there's more guys coming. There's a lantern chilling. Ooh, there's a chest piece. Why do you do this? I just want to look at things. Thank you. Scarlet Blade's clothes armor. Are we going to get more DP? Plus 2 DP, 1 lightning resistance. Bleeds bandit disguise. Wow. Now we look real silly. There's another item over here. Oh, that's that lantern that I didn't want. Is that it? There's nothing down here? Bread? Bread? Catch? Got a grasshopper. Wow. Combat comes first to me before everything else in the game. I guess that's why BDO works for you, huh? Oh, you kind of got the hands. Look at that. That was our ultimate. Ow. Okay. Seriously though, how do you put your weapon away? I can't look at the guy without whipping out my shield. Copper pouch, liquor bottle. A mask. Some poison arrows. Okay. He landed on something. Hagwood leather gloves. Certain crimes may only be committed while wearing a mask. The suspicious attire will draw the attention of bystanders. So proceed with caution. Damaged gear. So the aim assist that makes you shoot so low when I see you aim. It just shoots at their chest, like the middle of their chest. I don't think where you aim really has anything to do with it outside of like, that's how you lock on. Whoa, there's some gems. Too bad we didn't pick up a pickaxe. This would have been the place. Maybe we should go back and buy the stuff. No idea how to put my weapons away. Best I could do is shoot an arrow. That's, I mean, basically it. You shoot an arrow that puts your weapons away, and then you can actually interact with stuff. I have to get Dead by Daylight skill checks midway through the arm wrestling. Don't scare my skill checks. What is this thing? It's like a raccoon? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there's a grasshopper. Catch the grasshopper. Oh, it was a purple butterfly. Can I shoot the deer? Yes. It didn't die? Holy, this deer is tanky. Oh, and it blew up. The deer and all the deer around that deer exploded. And now I'm poisoned. Are these like poisoned deer? You know what'd be so cool is if I could actually like... Are these poisoned deer or something? What's happening? Skin. It's Red Dead. PC keyboard, press the T key. Controllers, press the D-pad left button. Okay. That maybe will do. Thank you. Let's try it. Let's attack. Whatcha? And then D-pad left. Okay. It's a goose. Not enough arrows. I didn't realize that you actually used arrows. And then had to get more to it. There's more deer. Let's run them down. Not enough stam. Come here, deer. We lurched at him. Come here, deer. Come here, deer. Oh, somebody's angry at me behind me. What you want? What you want? Yeah, you did real good there, didn't you? It's a bleed bandit. Whatever that means. There's another one. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. And there's another one. How many freaking dudes are there? Chill. Okay, he was after the other guy, not me. Gotcha. Gotcha. They're all dead, though. You don't...
Hello and fuckity dee.
Rude. Rude. Oh, he dropped a chess piece. Green Game's not having a intuitive UI or a good tutorial. Name more iconic duo. Grindy and Pay to Win as well, you throw on there. Not enough stamina. Oh, there's another, like, gem vein up there. The game looks really good, though, I will say. I mean, these deer are tanky, though. Name a tankier mob, I swear. I don't know about you guys, but if I ever walked up to a deer and hit it with an axe, it'd probably fall over. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a whole band of enemies up here. Whole line of them. Look at all these dudes. Bandit.
You've been asking for this.
Tarnished Ring. It's Elden Ring, boys. It's the Elden Ring. One attack. Easy game. Tarnished Necklace. One attack. Nice. Skinning a random animal. At this point, 90% of AAA games are just poorly optimized on release. True that, man. Poison arrow. Can I loot your cart? Whoa, what is this statue thing? It won't let me steal it. That's one thing I'll say. Can he steal? Even though it was bandits, so it's probably already stolen. Some more dudes over here. Come on, then. Don't put your weapons away, guys. I'm right here. What you got up here? Apple basket? Okay. That guy still there?
Let's finish it.
Oh, I took his axe. -4 attack, but +1 crit rate. Feedback channel, they're basically telling people to play 720p. What? Alpha testing for a pretty big unannounced AAA game the other day. It's so badly optimized. Just gave 20 minutes in. Oh, in the feedback. Okay. Holy, look at, there's a freaking army over here. Look at this army of dudes. They're beating somebody up. We gotta murder them.
You just have that kind of face. Okay, you should have run away.
Kill the archers first. Well, that was pretty easy. Engraved copper necklace. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Never mind. It has 0 attack on it. The engraving says trash. Got a dragonfly. Seen if Crimson Desert. I'm gonna sleep and be happy I didn't get tempted to buy it. Yeah, I think he dodged a bullet with that one. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there's an audience for it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not the audience. Why is there bandits every 12 steps? What do you mean do something? I just killed 2 of your dudes. Hagwood leather gloves. Gotcha. Where'd the first guy go? Inventory is full. Great. I'm not far enough in to give a proper review, but I'm enjoying it. Enjoy a game I can get lost in, immerse myself in. More casual game to enjoy inside. Yeah, I suppose. Like if you think about it that way, we just get caught up in comparing everything to everything else. And yeah, I suppose we're going the wrong way. I gotta go back to town. If you just try to play the game for what the game is, I think that's a good shout. Where's my horse? I think this is a nice break from BDO. Or spending hours of time doing constant things nuts up. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. Level achieved. Oh, my horse. Dash. Press A repeatedly. Can move fast. It really doesn't move that fast. You can also learn drift. Drift and sprint. Crime. Vandalism. Great. I swerved into a fence and vandalized. Great. Where's the freaking town? Are you guys just beating a lady up, dude?
That will do. He knows his place now.
Does he?
Run! Hey, up! Whoa.
Must be playing this as a silver loss on BDO. Yeah, buddy. The true BDO mindset. Everything is a silver loss. There's somebody that needs my help in here. I need to find a store. We gotta sell some stuff. Can I sell some garbage to you? Shop.
Oh, your wardrobe
Tina.
tells your story.
Buy my stuff, Tina. I'm full. We're getting friggin' rich. 3 silver for some horns? Hello? Can have this butterfly too. Here's some lean bird meat. Here's an axe I don't want. Here's a necklace. We're getting rich. I have $10. $11. Lambert axe refinement 2. That seems like it'd be pretty good then.
Let me know if something...
It's the same AP, but it's an extra crit rate. Look at that.
Oh,
Nice.
visitors like you are a rare treasure.
Oh, this is the guy who wants me to chop trees, right?
I need to fix my hammer. If you want something unique,
Refinement. Can refine the cloak. Okay. Interesting. We need timber to do the bow and the shield. Iron ore, thin hide. I just yeeted all that. Great. That's cool. Requires specific materials to upgrade stuff. It's kind of nice. Or you can use the same equipment. That's also cool.
if you want something unique, if the song of the forge calls,
Wait, I saw
return
crafting.
whenever.
I saw crafting menu.
See what skill and fire
Arrow.
you can create. The master of the ant. I'll be here, ready for your next job. Well, you've come to the finest blacksmith in town. Though, not at the best time. My hammer's about to give out. And even a skilled blacksmith like me is nothing without the proper tools.
Almost 6 o'clock already. Holy.
From the forest nearby.
Holy.
The blacksmith must never leave his forge.
Use a logging axe to cut down trees. Did you give me a logging axe? Select the logging axe in your inventory. Press A to equip it. Is that it right there? Yep. You can also easily equip or unequip them by holding left. Okay. Get fine timber times 3.
Coming from the cellars. Townsfolk want someone to investigate.
I'm good for now, thanks. Let's go chop some trees. Do this game addicted. Huh? It's 10 p.m. already? Why did the game have to release so late into the day? It's supposed to need sleep time. Isn't that crazy? It's so late. Uh... I like that there's zero explanation. Oh. Fine timber. Regular timber. Fine timber. Regular timber. Fine timber. Regular timber. Alright, let's go see a man about some hammers. How's the game so far? It's unique. It's unique, that's for sure. Definitely like a very long form, time consuming not what people would expect kind of game.
I can't use this hammer anymore.
And over.
Perfect. I can finally fix my hammer. That's a weight off my shoulders, thank you. Here, a token of my appreciation.
There's people screaming in the distance. What did he give us? A shield, some timber, and some kind of flyer. Contribution? Uh-oh. Require contributions for various content, such as hiring workers. Uh-oh. You can also purchase special items at each region's contribution shop. Selling these items back allows you to retrieve the contribution you spent. We got 3 inventory expansion slot. Oh my Lanta. We got a flyer for Turdell. Refinement. Yes, we looked into that. Okay. There's... You literally have to meet every single person as well.
Weapon will save your life on the battlefield.
Save your life on the battlefield. This is Rhett. From Rhett and Link. He sells weapons. Small cannonball. Is this Heidel? It's not Heidel. Whoa. Rhett's longsword? Plus 7 attack. It costs 2 silver 30. I'll take one. I'm interested. Can we be a two-hander? Is that a two-handed sword? Oh my lord. It is a two-handed sword. Looks like Heidel, though. It's not Heidel. You won't find Heidel in this game, I don't think. Tubito brain for this game. I think I just got a quest to cook some food for an NPC, and I instantly pressed O on my keyboard to do simple cooking. That's why I wasn't working. I think I also got that quest, and then I walked away and killed some bandits. So that's how far I've made it. Let's, what are you? Are you a pirate? No, you're a deerhead.
Fresh stock came in today.
Deckbalin.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
Well, we gotta learn about sugar. Cooking oil and all that. This part of the game I think is really dumb. Like having to hover over an item for long enough for the learning and progress thing to finish. That's kind of dumb.
What's it you're up? Goodbye for now.
It seems like you can have a house in the game and you can have workers. I don't really understand the context, but... Wait, skills up. Skills cliffed. So apparently there's more people and multiple weapons. Okay, now we're getting into something I'm interested in. Sword. Switch weapons. Spear. Longsword. Dual weapon. Fists. Okay. RB firm basic attack with a melee weapon. Further investment in armed combat increases the damage of your melee weapon attacks. Enhancement requirement abyss artifacts. Okay. Stamina, energy consumer performing. Okay. We can also enhance health. We can enhance spirit. I think it's fine, but it's weird. Like, why is Cliff a skinwalker, man? I don't know, man. I don't understand it. Is this the center? Falling Palm. Okay, so it has a big skill system. Stab, R&B and Y to wind up and deliver swift thrust. Okay. Spinning slash, RB and A. So I already have all this stuff. Blinding flash. And it didn't teach me about anything. Okay. LBRT to strike the enemy with your shield. Turning slash, RBRT. That one it learned me about. Marksmanship, grappling. Well, I kind of want to like run out of town now and do a thing. This lady wanted something. Oh, turn Ollie's request for find the beggar's shield. I guess we could do that. Might as well finish the other quest line first. Smithy.
This forge has
Refinement.
many fine blades.
Grey Wolf Shield. Is that what it wanted me to do? No, Becker Shield is what it wanted. We're fine. That's definitely not the shield I gave you, sir. Let's finish our quick quest. And I like the no hand holding, but oh my. Yes, sir.
If you want something unique, I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Find the person in need of your help. Is it this gentleman? Listen to request.
Go and find some decent minerals. I just can't leave the forge.
They're teaching us about life skilling.
I've heard there's rich deposits in the rock fissures.
I've seen them.
With arms like yours, swinging a pickaxe should be a breeze. Fetch me a few good unbroken chunks, would you?
You're very large, sir. Just like the actual ret. Mine iron ores. Did you give me a pickaxe? You sure did.
Would you help a man find?
Is that my marker or is that Rhett's request marker? Because that seems really far away. That's Rhett's request marker all the way over here. That's so far away. Okay, we're trekking. We're hoofing it. I think I could probably like look past some of the more clunky stuff to just enjoy the game, man. I think I could do that. Because it just looks really, really good.
Once it's out of the pen, an animal's fair game.
Learning in progress. Livestock fence. Livestock fences facilitate the illicit trade of animals. Deal exclusively in domestic livestock, cows, goats, sheep, pigs, ducks, and chickens. To begin a transaction, approach the fence while either carrying or riding an animal you wish to sell. So you can breed cows, maybe? Now that seems interesting. Grimrack. Oh, you guys see the human symbol in the bottom right? Like human damage?
No idle chatter.
That's funny.
Only money talks here.
Alley vendor's back alley shop. Oh, azurite. 5 silver. Holy, you're crazy. Fine fishing rod blueprint. Poison arrow blueprint. Wind slash. Whoa, you can buy the thing that upgrades your gear. Oh no, it's a skill that you put on melee weapons. I only have $10.
Don't give me a reason.
I'll freaking give you a reason. Keep talking like that. We got Night Vendor in Crimson Desert. Can I roll a bell? I don't think you can roll a Vell. You can roll Spin Slash, though. Whoa, did we just find a secret stash? Sidman Kite Shield. Yoink. Glenmore Sword. Yoink. Or not. We jump instead. Water. I'll take that, too. Glass. I'll take that. Packaging trade goods. There's trading in the game. There's not trading in BDO, but there's trading in Crimson Desert. Trade goods must be packaged before they can be traded. Visit Carl and select package provisions to convert provisions into packaged trade goods. Packaged trade goods can be loaded onto horses or stables or into wagons at wagon depots. Once loaded with packaged trade goods, visit a trading post to sell or deliver them. Calling a horse loaded with packaged trade goods from a distance will result in the loss of some goods. It's, wow. They really just took everything from BDO and put it in here. Okay, we got new equipment. How does it compare? Not good. Unpackaged trade good. The bow is the same. The shield is a little bit better, but it's not purple. Sells for $1.53. I'm going the wrong way. How am I going the wrong way? I literally was just looking at the map. We need to cross the river canyon. Gotcha. Find an easy way down. Something I have not seen before. We catch it. Camel cricket. Some geesers. A fishing dock. We could get fishing. Do we double up on AFK fishing? What is this? This guy also has a quest. There's so many freaking side quests, man. I'll at least introduce myself. Hello. Hello. I can't introduce myself. He's angry with me for standing on his thing.
Sea or river,
My rods will land you anything that swims.
Oh, you could just pay for the items that you're looking at. That's kind of sick. So all these money bag icons are just something that you can buy while looking at it instead of going through the shop interface. You could buy a fish box. You could buy fish buckets. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's kind of nice. Okay. Gotta go across the river here. There's a bunch of dudes over here. I want to try my sword. I think I don't equip my other sword, though. My two-hander. It did. Why? Oh, that's because you can only have one two-handed thing, I guess. Well, we'll try the two-handed. Whoa, these guys are big. You are large, sir. Oh my. They hit. What are these things? I'll hit you again, bud. Okay, I'm gonna try to heal. Okay, I consumed some food and I healed. I kind of like the two-handed. That's pretty nice. Thin hide, cool. Anything over here? Timber. Carrot. It's kind of cool. Just got to, like, completely... Oh, we got a spider, frick. You have to change your expectations a little bit, you know? Why are we glowing green? Ride? Ooh, there's a thing in here. I'm confused. Why is there a cash money sign? I can't do nothing with it. Ride? Well, wagon. We got ourselves a one-horse wagon. Okay, the place I need goes right up here. Oh, here's like some iron or something. Check your surroundings. What's this blue glow? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Those like quests or something. Okay, we need to equip then the pickaxe. Am I not hitting the thing? Oh, now it's blue. Gotcha. Okay. We got iron ores. Meow. Hello.
Oh, you want the fight?
Sir, what the heck? You're attacking faster than me. That's hacking. Wait, is this guy on our side, or how's this working? I guess. Only one guy had loot there. Who's this guy? Bundle of arrows. And over 2 iron ores. Okay. Who's this guy? Rhett's assistant. Here you go, sir.
Even better than I expected. This will make my forge roar to life. You've set my spirits ablaze as well.
You're welcome.
My thanks. Drop in again, and I'll have fine weapons waiting.
Okay. Trust plus 50. Okay, there's a whole amity system.
A change of gear does
Bruna.
wonders for a tired horse.
Sugar cubes. Shabby horseshoes. 1 attack. I thought they give me speed or something. Health. Health every 0.2 seconds. Plus 2 stamina every seconds.
No stable. If you have time, feel free to browse again.
Key. A key received from a beggar near the Hernard Tavern. Quite worn, making it seem useless. Oh, you could just look at the key, but it's too dark for me to see the key. So that's helpful. Okay. They got me cleaning chimneys in this $70 game. I'm sold 10 out of 10. I mean, you do need to get contribution, so it seems like you can have a house and workers. I don't know the details on that stuff, but apparently that's true. Whoa, Bolton Longsword. Oh, it's an Abyss artifact. Oh. Is that what these things are? When I did this and I saw some, are those Abyss artifacts? So we could just run around and level up our skills. There's one kind of like right over there. Let's go check it out. Let's just go see. There's one right over here. Oh. Okay, put your weapon away, sir. And then do it. Okay, it's maybe a little bit farther than I thought, but it's not that far. Kind of skeptical. I still am in parts, but the more I'm playing, the more I'm enjoying it. I was like very anti-Crimson Desert. And the more I'm playing it, and the more I kind of like let go of my expectations for what the game was supposed to be, the more I kind of enjoy what the game is, you know? It's unusual. It's not what I expected. But that doesn't mean it's not good. So far, like, I'm curious to see how deep the game goes. If there's like a residence and worker system and trading system. And there's life skills, essentially. Like, you go out and mine your own stuff. Presumably you can have workers do that stuff for you, but how do I get workers? How do I get a house? Obviously, there's house decorations as well. Because I've had some of those. I've sold some of those. Where's this glowy glob thing? It's nowhere now. Are those just BS or what? Because there was just one right where I am. That's why we came over here. How long till daytime? About 12 seconds by the look of it, because the sun seems to be rising right there. Is it hard to see on the screen? Oh, you mean in video? Lol. Oh, it's over here. I see it. I see it now. I hate that I have to put my weapon away every time I use this skill, but... Ooh, it's by this tree. Look at it. Is this going to be another one of those orb things? It is. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. That's how you find the Abyss artifacts. Okay. Keeping balance with the wind. Walk 10 meters on a rope. I didn't do that. But let's fight, I guess. Oh, you are large, sir. Seems like the sun is rising now. Okay, let's do more quests. I'm kind of interested. Explore the town, you might find something interesting. How do I find the cook something quest that I definitely accepted? Journal, probably. Nope, not journal. Faction quests. Renee's request. Check the porridge recipe. Gotcha. Okay, now we have that tracked. Now I can go to inventory because I think I got a recipe for some kind of food. Fish porridge. Let's check that. This is so weird. Spawned my horse and it just clotheslined a child. Cook using various utensils and ingredients. By finding recipes and acquiring knowledge in taverns or residential areas, you can prepare meals that restore your health and spirit. Even without a recipe, you can experiment by freely selecting ingredients to cook with. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Definitely if after Night Vendor, no Vell, switching pre-order to concentrated and leave it for months and months. Yeah, it'll take a long time, and the concentrated is already more likely to buy, but it's still like a long freaking time. There needs to be fast travel in this game, I think. Or something. I'm already like, holy crap, we have to walk for like an hour. And the horse is really not much faster. But I guess the horse does level up, so that's interesting. Some bandits here. We just roll on through. Look at Vell's from Night Vendor event. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get cons. Forgetting Vell's exist. That's a fair shot too. Con isn't that bad relative to Vell. And if you do If you do guild bosses, there's like a weekly that you can take, and it gets you a free con after 3 weeks, I think. I think you just have to kill con 3 times and it gives you a con's heart. Turn. Sorry. Absolutely just knock that guy on his face. Cooking pot. Cook. We want to make something or other fish something. Grilled cooking, field pot cooking. Filling fish porridge. Fish porridge. Which one do we need to make? Does it say? Cook fish porridge. Fish porridge. Make. May as well make 5. Getting free Dream Horse and video for pre-ordering this game is nice, but I can't get a Dream Horse in this game. This T1 ain't doing it for me. You don't even get the horse. You literally just get a skin for Krogdala. Lol. I don't think the actual horse is included. Hand over 3 fish porridges. Hello.
My mouth is watering already.
Hand over. Do I have to be closer to you? Hello? Lady? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Such rich, thick broth with heavy
Get T9 Peggy of your choosing. Skin outfit for either T9 Peggy, T10 Peggy, or Krogdala. Oh.
We'll be able to put our spoon down. What a weight off my chest. Thank you.
Well, I don't get anything because my key was free. So, what are you going to do? Quest completed. Oh, we gained some more contribution. Level 1.8 contribution XP for Hernand. Inventory expansion, 3 slots. They're pretty generous with those. Pretty generous with those. There's another quest over here we could do. This game just feels like Side Quest, the video game. Hello.
Have we met? Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk. If you walk near the mansion, you may cross their path.
Is that a free recipe I could take? For chewy rice cakes? Sure is.
Oh, the blue sea matching the blue sky.
Was it not a quest? It was just a recipe that I saw on the map? That's interesting. Okay, what do we have going on currently? Oh, I found the knowledge section. 17 out of 124 for the Duchy of Hernand. The Greymanes. Oh my lord. Wow. There's a lot of knowledge. Should we invest in some skills? I think I'll enhance my stamina by 1. And then I like to do my heavy attack. That one's pretty nice. So I think I'll enhance that. Oh. You have a choice. Sure hit, / can no longer miss. What the heck? Or proficiency. RT, lunge 4 and FOPA. Okay. I can't do either one. Inspect. Enhance. Okay. Okay, it had to be level 2 to get this. Gotcha. There's obviously other characters you can play as well, considering the fact that up there it says Cliff and I can switch between RT and LT, but I've not discovered any other characters. Double jump? I can double jump now. Oh my lord! That's so cool. Pardon me, sir. I'm walking here. Does that just mean that there's a recipe? It does mean that. The recipes show up on the map. That's so interesting. Because there's one right here. The recipes are like little scrolls on the map. That's kind of cool. I'm having a good time playing the game. And I did not expect to be honest. I would like for it to be daytime. But to do that, I would need to find an inn. Or like the camping spot, maybe? And it doesn't really tell me where that is. A random bit of road with water on it that I've been staring at for the past 15 minutes because of how good it looks. It is good looking. I do like the look. Help the distressed villagers. Reward medium bag, question mark thing that I don't know what is, and 5 apples. What would be crazy good is if you could see, let's see, environmental, is this it? Ooh, is this the Royal Trading Post? Is there like an inn? Constabulary? Is there an inn? Oh, I'm at the inn. Can I rest for the night, lady? I would love it for it to be daytime. Dahlia.
Why, hello. Are you looking for someplace quiet?
I sure am.
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
I could buy a small bag. Can I buy a morning time advance, please?
Safe travels.
Maybe if I just like walk up the stairs or something. Is there a bed up here? Can we go Sleepy Poo and Betty Ply land? Hello, please. Oh, it's foggy in here.
May I be of assistance?
Yeah, point me to your nearest bed. Used key to unlock door. Rest. Thank you. Saw a particle of grass 300 feet away pop in. Uh-oh. What do you mean 3 hours, 6? Oh, it's 3:33 a.m. Let's rest for 3 hours. You've rested enough. You can sleep after getting up. Some time has passed and fatigue builds up again. Okay. Is it morning time? Is it morning time? It's almost 7 a.m. It should be morning time. Day 5 already. What the heck? It's definitely not day 5. What are you smoking, game? Ooh, it's bright.
Dogs striking from behind like cowards.
Okay, let's head down toward our quest marker here. See if we can discover more stuff to do. Oh, look at all the scrolls on the map over there. A bunch of recipes.
Please, help me eat today.
No thanks. There's a recipe in this place. Pardon. A key is required. Okay, so we won't get that recipe. What about these 2 recipes? Want to start raining? I've heard the rain in this game is amazing, and I love rainstorms in games when it's done right. There's one of the recipes I'm looking for. Alchemy formula, Hidden's Lesser Elixir. Oh, I suppose there would be alchemy if there's cooking. And one more right there. Wine. Very cool. A fella in here I've not met. Hello.
Been a while.
Bran.
Last piece still holding up?
What?
Leather like this doesn't come around every day.
Thick hide. Sturdy hide. Okay. I'll buy a bag since he has one. I guess you just buy a bag from everybody. Give a little bit of inventory. Is there a weight? I don't see LT. So I suppose not. I've got a lot of crap. Walton Longsword is +8. Is that better than the other longsword I had? Sure is.
The house went up in flames.
What kind of icon is that? Is that a mini castle right there? Is this like a miniature castle? What the heck? Church of Hanard? It's tiny. What are you talking about? Church of Hanard. What? What? Why is the church so tiny? Hidden treasure map piece. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is my kind of stuff. Never mind. I'm never going to find that. It is a rough drawing of a window. And through the window is... If you don't mark that on the map for me, I'm never going to see that. Is it on the map? Imagine. Imagine. I don't think it is. Oh, I bet you it's just up here. They wouldn't make the first one difficult. I guess it's the 7th one, but they wouldn't make the first one difficult. Climate. Temperatures in Pywell vary by time and region. Your body temperature changes according to the surrounding environment. If your body temperature stays from the optimal range, stamina will drain faster. This will lead to exhaustion and slow recovery. Reaching extreme physical conditions may impose greater restrictions, so be cautious of rapid temperature changes. Equipping gear or consuming food with sufficient fire or ice resistance allows you to move freely without restrictions, even in extreme conditions. Uh-oh. It's hot. Okay, it's less hot. Oh, I was standing on fire. That's why I was hot. Note to self, maybe don't stand on fire. We got a frog. It's raining and there was lightning. Ren, it's your time. Lightning hit the ground and it still has lightning on the ground. And it's no longer raining. Or maybe it is. We're 50-50. We're 50-50 on this. Man, this game is nice looking.
A blessed life, friend.
chill, dude. You don't need to go that hard on it.
Greetings, my child.
Wait, that is an archway. Did I not see an archway in this? Would it be an inventory, maybe? Some kind of treasure map, something or other. Treasure map. Is there an archway in this treasure map? Not really. Kind of in between. Castle up top. Archway, it's probably over there somewhere. We need to find archway with flags. I guess castle. Maybe the front of the castle. Because the front of the castle has flags. Okay, then there should be an archway.
I used to be quite the armourer.
Oh, you used to be quite the armor. There's no...
You stink of trouble.
You stink of piss. Okay, we found the castle. We don't see archway, though. Can you shut up?
He should have at least bought something from the tailors.
What a shame. Seems he can't even afford some decent attire.
I just started the game, okay? Come here, some slack here. I don't know where this treasure map would be. Because there's no archway in front of flag. Oh wait, there's more flag? This doesn't really look very archway-esque though. Lore accurate shy castle. It is the right size.
I told my wife I heard a woman wailing somewhere.
Now, the road's all wet still. It's not raining anymore, but the road's still wet. Bit of mud there. Oh, this house is on fire? Oh, is that what they need help with? Their house is on fire. Oh, that guy's falling off the roof.
Will you stop blarting?
Blartin. Speak with the distressed couple. Hello. Hello.
Stop whinging and get up.
Are we British? Are we Scottish?
Handle cleaning a bloody chimney. Some husband you turned out to be.
Are we Irish? I don't know, man.
Fittings all afternoon.
Is he all right?
Oh, this is all just a show. He always acts up when we're busy, don't you?
Oh, come on. I do not.
More cleaning, less complaining.
Excuse me? I could have just bloody
Your house is definitely on fire, right?
I was hoping that fall would knock some sense into you.
Why would I pretend to fall off the roof?
That's definitely on fire, right?
I'm sure it did. Just like when you slammed your hand into the door last week, eh?
Oh, come on now.
Enough. I'll do it for you.
Oh, well, we
Much
wouldn't want to
obliged.
burden you.
Lauren, let the man work.
Shut it. Now that's a real man.
Broom. I'm a real man, apparently. I'm a real boy. Equip the broom and clean the chimney. Yeah, well, your house is already on fire, guy. Equip broom. We are literally sweeping chimneys. Okay. Classic BDO contribution. Use the broom to clean the chimney. Hold L, select the broom. L and B to aim while standing on top of the chimney. Press R and B to clean it. Broom. Aim. Oh, maybe we stand on. Aim. Clean. Just need the 500 smoke alarms per square foot that you have installed in your house. Brother, I can see 2 of them at the same time, and I could touch 3 of them at the same time.
Oh, my back.
I could see 2 of them from my chair.
Would you come off at once?
Okay?
Where are you?
It's messed up.
Come now. She'd have me run ragged if she could.
Can't blame
Hey,
you for a little
I can
theatrics,
still hear
eh?
you.
Hey?
That was all you needed?
Aye, till she finds a better
Put my broom in your chimney and that was good enough.
Lauren, give him some of our finest attire. Think of it as a gift from me to you, eh? Farewell.
Sure, why not? Don't expect you to start listening to me now.
Contribution, 100 contribution. Contribution level increased by 1. Nice. Nice. Examine the key from the old man. Where's the key that he gave me? I don't really see a key in here. Is this the one? Oh, it's glowing now. Now that we've achieved contribution level 2, it's glowing. Gotcha. Engraved key. Go to Hernand Castle. Wait, did they give me fine clothes to wear? So that I can get in the castle without being embarrassed? Nope, they lied about giving me the fine clothes. Almost 11-hour stream so far. So say enjoying the game. Imagine if you really weren't liking it, you've gotten off and stream, go back to BDO. I'm still on the fence, man. It is kind of like winning me over because I'm changing my expectation. I came into it thinking, because I know BDO, I was like, well, the story will be bad, which so far, probably accurate. I couldn't even tell you what the story is. And the combat will be good. And what I first experienced was that the combat was really not that good. I was like let down by the combat, so... But it's not really a combat kind of game, and it's not really a story kind of game. It's more like a world building kind of game. And not the kind of world building where you build the world, but the kind of world building where... Whoops, the freaking... It's like an exploration game, you know? And if you think about it like an exploration game and like a crafting game, it's really cool. But it's basically like a crafting game. That's a good way to look at it. It's like a crafting game. Like world exploration crafting game. I thought there was another one, but maybe there wasn't. Okie dokie. Very cool. So enjoying a lot more when I stop trying to compare it to other things and just took how it is. Yeah. Time so far feels limited, but I already know from reviews that it gets super deep later on. Just look at your skills tree. Like, you can already tell from this. This develops a lot of your skills. If you were going here to /, which I was like, okay, we'll just enhance the damage of my RT, but then you examine it, and you kind of like change the way RT works. And all the skills are like that. They have like multi-stages. This one lets you quick swap between other weapons. There's like a rush and a charge. Like, it gets pretty complex. Rend armor, aerial stab, all kinds of stuff. Can get pretty crazy. It's raining? Yay! It doesn't rain for very long, or at least for me it did not rain for very long. But it did do a lightning bolt right in front of me.
Hello.
You just call me a half-wit? I'll murder you.
Hang on now.
I'll handle this. Do you know what's past this gate? You can't just stroll into the castle dressed like that. Watch out for that one.
Do I need to go back to the lady whose house was on fire and get some clothes that she said she was going to give me? Because I didn't get any fancy clothes. Oh wait, I did. They're purple. They're right here. Smile. How about now? Can I come in now?
Halt!
Wait.
He looks like it.
You don't look like a bad sort.
You just watched me change in front of you.
Stay out of trouble, you hear?
I have a pickaxe on my back.
Open it.
You may enter.
Sent a screenshot of my game while it's raining. It said it looks fake. It's uncanny how nice it's looking. AI made the game. What's in here? What's in your wallet?
Your reputation precedes you.
You don't even know me, guy. Contribution shop. Okay. Contributions from adventurers can be spent at the contribution shop in each region. Use your contribution to purchase special items or sell back the items you receive your contribution points. Since the location of each contribution shop varies by region, you'll need to find them within their respective towns.
Well met, friend.
Aldwin. Shop.
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
What you got? Plate helm. Plate armor. Whoa, you can get barding for your horse. 20 defense. Signet that gives 2 attack. Contribution banner that gives 12 attack. A crown. A noble cloak. It's fuzzy. Fuzzy cloak. 3 defense. Some lightning resistance. Plus 19 contribution. And I have 2 contribution. So we're a little ways away from anything in here.
All the time you need. Your visits are always a pleasure.
It's my first time, sir. Why is there a big giant question mark on the map? And now it's gone. On my mini map, it's there though. Oh, is that where the treasure map is? Is that where the treasure map is leading me? Or something? Maybe not.
Greetings.
Maybe though. Let me whip it out. It could be. Wait, turn over. Nothing on the back. Could that be the gate and this is like the pit? Is there like a little thing right there? No, it doesn't look anything like that.
You don't seem like the troublesome type.
All good.
Don't go causing trouble in there.
Open the gate.
You can pass, go on.
Open the gate.
wit.
Rude. There's a recipe in here. There it is. Inventory's full. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Let me read the other recipes. Never mind, there are none in here. I think I might have just eaten a spider. And now I'm taking damage. Am I just poisoned till I die? Hello? No, there it is. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Give me that recipe. Yoink. $8 meters but up. Where's the stairs in this place? There's just doors. Wait, there's a book. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. Be cool if it told me if it was locked or not before I tried to open it. That'd be kind of nice. Oh. Oh, this is what I was just in.
You stink of trouble.
Yeah, problem. Friggin' guy. Wait, there might be stairs like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's out here? Oh, that was bright. Whoa, you can see so far. Cool. Can I have the hammer? Ah, you have to steal it, dang it. There's a chest in here, according to this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this door's always locked.
Mm-hmm. Find the alchemist's chamber. That's what we're doing.
What?
What?
I've yet to receive word from the Marquis. Please leave.
Okay. I'm gonna check all the doors though. Now I'm gonna go upstairs and check the door up there.
Yet to receive word from the Marquis. Please leave.
There's a chest. Boys, I found a secret treasure. Inventory's full. Oh. Please hold while I drop some stuff. So I can open the treasure chest. Faded Abyss artifact. Please hold while I get rid of some stuff in my inventory. Abyss Gate. What the heck is this? This is the nanobots again. Whoa. It's cyberpunk. It looks so good. And we're somewhere physically in the world. Look at that. Look at that. If you look up, can you see this tower? I don't know where it would be physically, but if you... I mean... Oh, there's towers all over the place. In the clouds, there's islands. That is freaking sick, dude. This game is huge. Look how freaking big it is. There's towns right there. There's towns over there. All the way over there, there's villages and towns. There's stuff down there. There's stuff all the way over there. There's a whole desert over there. There's islands everywhere. Over that way, there's towns and stuff over there. Castle over there. This game is freaking massive, dude. How many hundreds of hours could you spend? Jeez. What's this over here? Oh. Obtain the artifact. Challenge done. That was pretty easy. Abyss artifact. And you can get flying mounts in the game too. Like, sick, man. Oh, look at all these blue thingies. Magnus? It does feel very Magnus-esque. So all these blue deals that go to the... some kind of puzzle? What if I touch the thing? This is crazy. Okay, so this one's powered, so I need to power this one, I take it. Okay, so I need to find a way to turn this, I think. And you don't just hit it. Okay, how would I go about turning the thing? Oh, there's more stuff here. If I just kick it. No? Why are bunnies running onto this? Oh! It hurts. That's why they're dying when they run on it. What if I just kick this one? Lol. Wait, can I use the thing that I got? I'm not sure where I would use it. I guess back at this thing over here. Oh. Examine the massive building up ahead. I literally just walk up to the door. Is it that simple? Do you just walk up to the door? No. Okay, and the thing I got in my inventory was... something I can interact with? Nope. Why do these have power? Maybe there's just another one of these. Kind of a big island. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's like a gate over here. We have a cat now. Abyss Hyuklang. This is the tamer pet. Okay, power flows from here. Over through here. Where's this lead? I don't know. Maybe I'll try this. What does this do? You could draw. Mm-hmm. Apparently I'm not very good at puzzles. I do like them, but I'm obviously not very good at them. Use your lantern or blinding flash to reveal their locations and then stand on an abyss nexus to activate it. Once active, you can fast travel to an abyss nexus by selecting it from your map. Okay, there's fast travel. Which I assume was that over there. Bing. Go towards the building. I'm on it.
You're finally here.
Bird.
He's waiting for you.
Talking bird.
This power will help you get inside.
Nanobots. Is this the power to like rotate these platforms so I know what's going on? I bet you it is. Use Axiom Force. Axiom Force. Axiom Force can be used to grab and move objects. After grabbing an object, use R, L, T, R, T to move it. Rotate the disc to align the currents and restore the connection. Hole push. Oh. Okay, you're not really showing me the direction, though, that the thing is happening. Okay. And then this one also needs to rotate. It sure didn't tell me how to use this thing, though. It sure didn't tell me how to use Axion, whatever it is. So like this. Oh, you have to hold. Gotcha. Well, probably don't grab it in the middle, guy. Okie dokie. Pretty easy puzzle once you have the thing to do the turning. Was this Harry Potter? Oh, there's a guy here.
I've been waiting for you.
Is this a Lustin?
Just as virtue paves the path to wisdom, your deeds have brought us together once more.
You're that beggar.
I am a loose.
Time to head to bed. It's been a very nice surprise so far. Seems like you've been enjoying your time with it, which is great. Good luck on the rest of the stream. It'll probably end here pretty soon. I've been like 11.5 hours, man. That's crazy.
Each record.
That's crazy.
Blueprint of a single world.
But have a good night, Ren. We'll catch you later.
Did you summon me?
There are beings who have brought chaos to your world. The consequences of which extend to even you and your comrades.
It is a Lustin, I was right. Wow.
You will cross paths with those who escaped Fate's grasp. But the balance of this world and the abyss has begun to falter. If the cosmic order frays any further, our world, the abyss, and reality itself will unravel. You must restore the balance before it's too late.
I don't know what you mean.
Such a grand undertaking begins with small acts that will have profound effect on the fate of your world.
Skybridge gate and alignment device. Restoring the abyss activates the Skybridge gate. Pass through the gate and use the Axiom force to operate the alignment device. Aligning the correct position will restore the broken Skybridge. Some gates require all of the connected abysses to be restored before they can be activated. Okay. Operate the alignment device with Axiom force. Well, damn. Okay, nothing's happening. Can't do anything. Hello? Maybe I need to be closer. Control. Cool. This is Skybridge Gate to the heart of the abyss. No work tomorrow? Yeah. I'm off on Thursdays and Fridays. How many friggin' times I gotta jump to platforms, bud? Farm 5 bill in an hour 40 minutes at Ethereum. 4 devils dropped. What the heck? Nice, man. Nice, man. Big money. I have lost nearly 40 billion silver today. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Frickin' night vendor, man. Oh, we got teleported with lightning. Look at the frickin' size of the world, man. It's so huge. We're like right over top of the city I was just on too. That's like right down there. How's the story? I have no freaking idea what's happening. That's how the story is. Literally no idea. Basically, we started the game. We were a member of some kind of clan. We got attacked by another clan. We died. Some nanobots warped us somewhere. We walked for a little bit. We were alive again somehow, sitting on a rock talking to some guy. Then we went to a local town, talked to some people there, did some quests, went into the castle. And then another, the nanobots opened a gate, which put us over there. We had a little puzzle to solve, and now we're walking along platforms. But the game is pretty cool. If you don't think of it as like it's not like an action combat game. It's not like Dark Souls. It's not like The Witcher. It's not like anything. It is basically an adventure puzzle game. And I feel like the depth of this game is pretty insane. Like, you have a contribution system. You can hire workers. You can life skill, like you can go mine for gems. You can fish. You can cook. You can do alchemy. You can shovel the ground to find treasure. There's like items that give you just a snapshot of the world, and you go find the treasure, like this right here. This is a treasure map, and it looks like this. No idea where that is. Yeah. What happens if you fall? I assume that I just get teleported back up here. I don't know. It's pretty generous with that. It is basically an insanely graphically amazing adventure puzzle game. And ever since I thought about it like that, it does have some combat, and the combat is okay. It is fairly complex, though. Like, there's a skill tree. This is just one weapon of one character. And when you open a skill, you can augment it with different skills, basically. So there's kind of a lot of skills and combos and stuff. It's pretty in-depth combat. Oh, I fell. Yeah, you just get put not exactly where you were, but at the start of the little thing that you fell on. I tried to double jump there and he didn't double jump. Move the floating power core to the deactivated lantern. Okay. This is the nanobot ability that I just got. So it's literally just an adventure puzzle game, man. I swear. It's like Zelda. Can I move this over here? Is that where that one goes? Oh, it maybe goes over this thing, actually. Or maybe not. Maybe it does go over here. Hello? I don't know why you're shining light on those, and this one has a light. Was there like a tube I need to pick up? Maybe connect the tubes? The tube. Okay, these three things have power, but they don't go anywhere. This thing doth not have power. Nothing down here has power. Because all the power's coming from there, but it's not going anywhere. Gotcha. And there's one coming from there. I guess it's like just shining a light. It's like a projector. Is there something back there? Okay, so it doesn't have one, but there's a projector of that guy putting one there. Gotcha. Maybe I just didn't get it in all the way. Oh, observe force palm. I gotta slam it in there. Skill has been learned. Press hard to gather energy in your palm and to release it in a single powerful strike that reduces the target's defense. Okay, so we'll drop that there. And then Was that it? I heard it click in. It clicked in. There we go. Okay. Hang on the middle of powered device, then activate the fourth bomb. Oh yeah. We did that. We did the thing. It's a platform that goes up. Hang on the middle of the powered device. Can you turn around, guy, instead of walking backwards? Thank you. Do I just go up there now? Because we're all powered here. Activate the Abyss power supply. Okay, activate to open gate. If we do this. No? Activate the force palm. Got nothing. Unless that little light bulb is it, but I doubt it. Whoa. Too far, bud. Whoa. Nope, because there's another light bulb there. The puzzles are so not intuitive, I gotta say. Hang on the middle of the powered device. That's helpful. Don't know where that is. Don't know what that is. Is it that? Oh. I suppose, like, climb halfway up that thing. And punch the middle of it. Gotcha. Now I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. Something like that. Okay, you knocked me back down the hole, though. That's not ideal. We did it. It took us a while, but we did do it. We got there. Okay. Spirit Lady.
So, have you decided on your path?
What path?
Sorry, who are you?
I am White Crow, a guardian of the Abyss and a protector of your world's cosmic order.
You're the woman from the sewer.
The kindness you showed me back then will guide you on your path. Here, take these wings. The power to soar through the open skies is yours to command.
Wait, we can fly already?
It's time to return.
Now she's telling me to jump off.
You're telling me to jump?
Worry not. Those wings will see you down safely.
Now, take flight.
You just believe them? This feels a lot like falling. I don't think we're flying. I think we're falling. More nanobots.
The world is yours to explore.
We are falling. X. We are now flying, kind of. Sex while midair to fly. Be mindful of your stamina, as you'll be unable to fly once it's fully depleted. Uh-oh. And we're going to be falling again. That's kind of cool, though. Nanobots take on the shape of a crow. Are we just floating at the same height? We're out of stam. Meow. And fly. How does one lower oneself? Oh, not like that. That's how not to do it. Gotcha. I did almost die. That nearly killed me. But now we can become like the eagle. Caw. What a weird game.
That lantern's a marvel. It truly is. My mate once lit the lantern beside me, and it was as if fireflies danced around us.
Cool.
The sight of it soothed me inside and out. In that glow, I could almost smell the heart back home.
Okay, more nanobots. What are we doing? Chapter 2. What? What is this jade necklace thing, and why is it leading me somewhere?
You gonna help me out or not?
Minecraft Watchtower has been blockaded by bandits.
It's got wiped out.
Up we go. What are we running from? What's that behind me? Was that the hawk lady? Beat the bandits occupying Lioncrest Watchtower. You got it. We commit murder. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's actually a lot of them. I see now that there's actually kind of a lot of them. There's actually kind of a lot of them. This lady's trying to give me a letter. The pigeon's trying to give me a letter, but I'm fighting. Not a good time. Not a good time, little pigeon. I see it in your mouth. Probably not a good time. There's about 100 bandits looking at me. You gonna come down, little pigeon? Do I need to murder you for you to come down? Hello? It doesn't even let you aim at it. It just flies away. Outpost capture gameplay? Yeah, buddy. There's so many of them. I want... Please hold, everyone. I want a two-handed sword back. I like the two-handed sword. Ooh. Whoops, I did that with my wrong hand. Now the friggin' bird lands. But what's the point in it? Take. White Crow's letter acquired. Are you in a bad time to give me a letter, lady? Key document. White Crow's letter. Don't mind me, everyone. Oh. We got attacked. Did we do it? Did we free the outpost? It's all covered in shrubbery. Liberating a region. Factions may blockade certain key locations. You can liberate these areas by resolving local conflicts or defeating the occupying forces. Once freed, these locations offer new stories to experience and powerful benefits to aid your journey. Loot was sent to the supply chest. Oh, from all the bandits that I murdered and didn't get the loot? Gotcha. Can I read this letter now? Do you mind? Learning in progress. Something. Abyss Nexuses are spread all across Pywell. Use a lantern or blinding flash to reveal their location. Stand on the Abyss Nexus to activate it. Once active, you can fast travel to an Abyss Nexus by selecting from your map. Gotcha. Ascend the watchtower. Well, given that everything is covered in shrubbery and there's 2 fires out front. Is it Zelda? It's not Zelda. You can interact with various elements in the environment as you explore the world. Holding an arrow over a brazier will ignite the arrow. Oh, you can't just shoot through it? So it is Zelda minus, like... Okay, our arrow's on fire now. Boom! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can I just go inside now? Do we just not even bother climbing the outside? We just go inside? Take? We took a picture. And a helmet. What's the helmet look like? Are we going to get more gear score? 1 more gear score. Collectible. Oh, that's a tripwire. That's a tripwire. You see it? How does one disable an tripwire? What if we do this? Okay. Tripwire didn't really do anything. Oh, there's another one. There's some glowy armor bits on the wall. Do I get to take the shield? No, it's just glowing, and we don't know why. Okay. Oh. Careful. A great hammer? Oh, man. Great axe. I'm full on inventory. Oh, why did we have to find the stash? We just got a hammer. Unequipable. Whatever, man. We better drop something. About one plain candle. No space to place the... I don't want to place the thing. Just get rid of it. No one cares. Timber and copper pouch. Activating the trap with a bow didn't activate, but legs do. I think the bow detaches the string so it doesn't pull on either side is what they're getting at. And walking into it causes it to pull from the side. I don't know. I don't know the details. Look. Vision. What the heck is a vision? Oh. Memory fragments. Vision is a special device used to read memory fragments scattered throughout the world. Activate the device to witness past events and uncover hidden leads. However, you must be extra careful as memories containing intense emotions can overwhelm the wearer. I just want to look like this all the time. We're an alien now. You can do favors in town to get more inventory slots. Yeah, you can also buy them. Each shop seems to sell one inventory slot, question mark. Oh, you think I'm going to pick up all these coins? One at a time? What the heck? Okay, and then we do this, and we go this, and we do this. Vision. Delecia. Vision. Oh, we're having a vision. Oh.
If you're seeing this, you're fortunate indeed. Surprised? I'm not actually there. What you're looking at is a memory. More precisely, one of the moment I recorded this. This device is called the Visione. It captures and stores information gathered from the world around it.
Great news. We are happy to invest our own money into your retirement because we greatly value...
It does on occasion meddle with the user's mind. A small flaw, perhaps. But hardly worth worrying over. Now then, nameless fortunate soul. Enjoy the Visione to the fullest.
Okay. I'm just going to wear this helmet now because it makes us look stupid. I'm in. Book. There's too many coins on the ground to like be worth picking up. I'm over it. Speak with the child. Oh, it's bright. There's children around here.
Finally! I almost dozed
Oh.
off waiting for you. My friend wants to thank you with a special gift for getting Gigi back. And Gigi says he'll take you there himself. So stick close and follow his lead. Alright then. See you next time.
What? We have to follow a cat now? What if I don't want to follow the cat? Meow. Meow. Mm-hmm. Are you leading me to a new horse? No, that's a wild horse. I didn't bring my rope, though. We got no rope, we got no sugar, we can't catch that. We're just following a cat we can't see. Oh. How are you picking up the wall, kid? Skill's been learned. Nature's Grasp. Press Y and B on a target to use Nature's Grasp, allowing you to lift more heavy objects. Okay. Y and B to use Nature's Grasp. Oh, do I have to actually, like... We moved it. We did it. We did the thing. Wow. Are we learning immediately another skill? Yep. Focus. Eleanor to focus, slowing down time. Spirit regenerates while focus is maintained. Ugh. Okay, so we need to twist these. Nope. We probably do need to twist these deals. Maybe they're just exactly backwards. Oh, maybe we just push it in, actually. Maybe one of these. Whoa. Okay. We did it. That was the easiest puzzle so far. Approach the child. Abyss Crescent. Yoink. Those are deer. Wasn't it? There's a lot more deer.
Oh, you're the one who helped my friend. I have a gift for you. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Now the power of nature flows through you.
Okay. It already did, though.
Then I can entrust this power to you. See ya.
Okay, bye. Okay. Almost has stam. That burns so much freaking stam. I should go to the shops and buy the inventory slots that they offer, as well as maybe sell something. Get rid of some of my stuff, that'd be helpful.
Spotted a man in white armor. Perhaps he's a knight.
Buy your inventory, maybe.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. It's fresh.
Thank you.
Just in